I collect attributes in the apocalypse. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 551, The Zombie Tide is Coming. While Lin Fan and the others were retreating, Xiao Hongda and Zhang Guodong were retreating at a faster speed. Both of them were level 5 evolvers, and their speed was faster than Lin Fan and the others. Therefore, not long after, Xiao Hongda and Zhang Guodong met Zhang Junayan and the others again. Master, why are you back? Did you find Lin Fan's group? Zhang Junayan's eyes fell on Zhang Guodong and asked hurriedly. He came to inform Zhang Guodong and the others that they had found Lin Fan's group. He was worried that if Zhang Guodong and Xiao Hongda chased after them and didn't find Lin Fan's group, he would be punished. We found them, Zhang Guodong nodded and said quickly. We were about to catch up and capture them, but we didn't expect that the zombie tide broke out. What? The zombie tide broke out. Zhang Guodong's words shocked everyone, and their faces instantly became extremely solemn. Yes, the zombies have broken out. We have no choice but to stop chasing. Zhang Guodong's eyes fixed, and he said, now, everyone retreat. The zombies are about to crush us. We must retreat to a safe place as quickly as possible. Yes, the Zhang family members responded in unison. You also follow me to retreat. Xiao Hongda glanced at the Xia family members and said loudly. Yes, the Xia family members also responded in unison. Master Xia, then we will say goodbye here. We will search together after the zombies are over. Zhang Guodong looked at Xiao Hongda and said hello. No problem, Xiao Hongda nodded. They were also unable to determine whether Lin Fan and others would be 100% dead in the zombies. To be on the safe side, they planned to search again after the zombies were over. With this decision, Xiao Hongda and Zhang Guodong did not delay anymore and each took their family members away from here. Zhang Guodong led the Zhang family members to the Zhang family headquarters, while Xiao Hongda led the Xia family members back to the Xia family. Brother Lin Fan, the zombie army is very fast. If we keep running like this, why do we feel like they will catch up with us? Murin Shan said with a frown. The zombie tide has erupted, and there are too many of them. The zombies standing in front are almost being pushed by the zombies behind. Their speed is indeed not slow. We can't keep running like this. We must find a place to hide first, Lin Fan said. Then where should we hide? Murin Shan asked curiously. Lin Fan thought for a while and said, our current location is the closest to the Zhang family branch. It is very suitable for resisting the zombie tide. We should go to the Zhang family branch. Go to the Zhang family branch. Mu Hongling frowned and said, Lin Fan, will the Zhang family be there? Yes, Lin Fan, they just came to chase us, and they also encountered a zombie tide outbreak. What if they didn't retreat to the Zhang family headquarters but stayed in the Zhang family branch? Then we would be walking into a trap if we go there. Li Zihan also followed Shuoda. By the time the rest of the Zhang family members are settled, and the head of the Zhang family comes out to deal with us, we will be in danger. Right, they were not afraid of death or danger, but they were analyzing and discussing normally and put forward their opinions and views. Lin Fan shook his head and said, don't worry, they will definitely not stay in the Zhang family branch. Because the Zhang family headquarters is obviously safer and more secure than the branch. With such a large scale of the zombie tide, they know how to make the right choice. Lin Fan really didn't think that Zhang Guodong would take the Zhang family to hide in the Zhang family branch. Although the Zhang family branch was very close to them just now, it should be noted that they did not have enough time to return to the Zhang family headquarters. If they did not have enough time to return to the Zhang family headquarters, then Zhang Guodong and others might indeed hide in the Zhang family branch, but if there was enough time, then it would be completely unnecessary. That's right, it would be much safer for them to return to the Zhang family headquarters, Lu Mingyu nodded. Okay, without further ado, let's go to the Zhang family branch now, go there first to avoid the impact of the first wave of zombies, and then slowly look for opportunities to gain benefits from the zombies, Lin Fan pondered. Yes, Muringzu and others expressed no objection. Under the leadership of Lin Fan, the group soon arrived outside the Zhang family branch. As expected by Lin Fan, the Zhang family branch was empty, and Zhang Guodong did not leave anyone here to guard it. After all, in Zhang Guodong's opinion, although the branch was relatively solid, it would be broken by the zombies sooner or later. But Lin Fan and others were different. They had never thought of relying on this branch to resist the entire zombie tide, but just hid in it temporarily. Let's go in. Lin Fan waved his hand and rushed into the Zhang family branch first. Seeing this, Murenzhu and others hurriedly followed. After entering the Zhang family branch, Lu Mingyan, Wei Heguang, and Zhang Fiwen immediately closed the door tightly. Now, come with me to the room to move things, and move more heavy things out to block the door, so that the door will not be knocked open by the zombies, Lin Fan ordered. Okay, Murenzhu and others responded again. This door is very solid, but the outbreak of the zombie tide is too terrible. If you don't put some heavy objects behind the door to block it, the door is likely to be knocked open by the zombies. Lin Fan and the others quickly carried a lot of heavy objects out and put them away. After doing all this, they came to the corridor on the second floor and looked out. In their sight, endless zombies were rushing in. Since the last time we experienced the zombie tide, we haven't experienced a zombie tide for a long time. I didn't expect this zombie tide to be so spectacular, Murenzhu said with some sighs. Yes, Murenzhu nodded and said, last time we experienced the zombie tide, we were still very weak. In a blink of an eye, we have grown a lot. When we experience the zombie tide again next time, we will definitely be stronger, Murenzhu said confidently. While they were talking, Lin Fan was not idle either. He used the ring to read the zombies' data. However, because the number of zombies was too large and the zombies moved very fast, even if he used the ring to read, he couldn't see it at all. No, it's too fast. I can't see their data information at all. I have to wait until the impact of the first wave of zombies slows down before I can slowly check it, Lin Fan frowned slightly. With the zombies moving so fast, it was really difficult for him to read the data clearly. He had to wait until the zombies moved slower. Lin Fan. What are you thinking about? Murenzhu stood beside Lin Fan. She noticed Lin Fan's frown from the corner of her eye and asked. Hearing Murenzhu's question, Lin Fan shook his head. Of course, he couldn't tell Murenzhu that he was worried that the ring couldn't read the zombies' data. He lied and said, I'm thinking about how long this branch can last. Have you figured it out? Murenzhu asked again. Hearing the topic discussed by Lin Fan and Murenzhu and others also turned their attention to Lin Fan and Murenzhu. How long the branch can last is a question closely related to their safety. They must think it through. With such a terrible zombie tide, I estimate that this place can only hold out for 5 hours at most, and this is if we have to clear the zombies around the wall. Lin Fan took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, if we don't clear the zombies around the wall and let these zombies crash into the wall, then this place will probably be broken by the zombies in less than 5 hours. Although the wall here is very thick, it is not to the point where zombies can crash into it. Lin Fan had already checked this before. Then let's split up and keep clearing the zombies on the wall, Murenzhu said. Yes, Lin Fan nodded and reminded, however, there is another problem. We must be careful when clearing the zombies. We must not attract the attention of those evolved zombies, otherwise when a large number of evolved zombies come, we will be in trouble. The number of the first wave of zombies is too large. They are so dense that we don't have any chance to fight our way out. We must wait until the first wave of zombies is slightly dispersed before we have a chance to rush out. Hearing this, Murenzhu and others nodded seriously. In this matter, they must absolutely obey Lin Fan's arrangements. They will do whatever Lin Fan tells them to do. It is impossible for them to go against Lin Fan. After seeing Murenzhu and others nod, Lin Fan did not waste any more time. He waved his hand and said, let's go and act separately. Yes, Murenzhu and others nodded again. By the way, Andy, you follow Xiao. You don't have to go to the wall to attack. Just pay attention to whether there are zombies rushing up the wall. Lin Fan suddenly thought of something. Andy is a dog and has no hands to hold weapons. Facing such a large group of zombies, it is obviously unsafe to let Andy go to the wall to attack the zombies with his mouth. After all, in this case, Andy is likely to be bitten or scratched by the zombies. Woof! Andy barked twice, indicating that he understood. In 8 directions, Lin Fan and others quickly dispersed. Roar! Roar! When they appeared on the wall, the zombie tide also rushed over violently and began to continuously collide with the wall. Lin Fan and his companions held weapons in their hands and continuously attacked the zombies' heads. Bang! Bang! The zombies' heads exploded one after another under the attacks of Lin Fan and his companions. The rest of Luocheng was also surrounded by the zombie tide. All the people who were still in Luocheng began to join the battle against the zombie tide. This naturally included Chu Hongxun and Fen King. Because the zombie tide spread very quickly and had already reached the center of Luocheng. Old Chu, you lead the people to watch the left, and I will lead the people to watch the right. Feng Kang looked at Chu Hongsun and said. No problem. Chu Hongsun nodded without hesitation. Chapter 552, Rotational Resistance. Feng Kang and Chu Hongsun both have the strength of level 5 evolvers. They are no longer in the central square. The area of the central square is not small. If they continue to stay there, they will face greater pressure after the zombie tide surrounds them. Even if the people they bring are not bad, it will be quite difficult to resist. Therefore, they have moved to a place that is safer than the central square. Here, they only need to be responsible for watching the left and right areas to prevent the zombie tide from breaking through. After the negotiation, Chu Hongsun and Feng Kang did not waste any time and took action immediately. Chu Hongsun led action, Xia Otu and others to resist the zombies attacking the left area. Feng Kang led his people to resist the zombies attacking the right area. With the perfect cooperation of both sides, those zombies were blocked by them and could not come in at all. At the same time, Zhang Guodong also brought the Zhang family back to the Zhang family headquarters. Raise the steel plate prepared before. Zhang Guodong glanced at everyone and ordered at a very fast speed. Yes, Patriarch. Everyone in the Zhang family responded in unison and began to take action. In order to resist the zombie tide, the Zhang family had already made a lot of preparations before, and buried thick steel plates in front and behind the walls around the family. Soon, they raised the buried steel plates. With such thick steel plates to resist the zombies, the pressure they face will be reduced a lot. Now you all have to take turns to guard. Once a zombie is about to rush over, get rid of the zombie immediately. Do you understand? Zhang Guodong said. Understood, everyone responded again. They all knew that it was not that they could sit back and relax and deal with the zombie tide with such a steel plate. They still needed to keep dealing with those zombies. Otherwise, once the number of zombies accumulated too much in front of the steel plate, it is very likely that they would cross over. At that time, if they rushed into their headquarters, it would be more complicated for them to deal with it. It would be better to get rid of the zombies outside the steel plate. When the Zhang family began to deal with the zombies, Xiao Guodong also brought everyone in the Xia family back to the Xia family. Like the Zhang family, the Xia family also prepared thick steel plates. Under the command of Xia Hongda, the steel plates rose up to block the zombies. Xia Hongda also divided the Xia family into two groups, each taking turns to deal with the zombies outside the steel plates. Although Luomen did not prepare steel plates like the Zhang and Xia families, they prepared a lot of huge stones and placed them around Luomen. To be honest, placing these stones would take more time than steel plates, but the effect would be better. Because the steel plate is a whole piece without any gaps in the middle, you must stand on the steel plate to deal with zombies. But it is different between stones. There are gaps between stones. Luomen's people can stand behind the stones and hold longer weapons to reach out from the gaps to deal with zombies. In this way, safety will be greatly improved. In short, with the outbreak of the zombie tide, the entire Luocheng fell into a tense atmosphere, and everyone raised their vigilance to the highest level to resist the invasion of zombies. Bang! Bang! Lin Fan and others were still using weapons to blow up the heads of zombies. Fortunately, their strengths were not bad. They could handle it before the powerful evolved zombies came. However, Lin Fan soon discovered another problem, that is, they were now equivalent to a state of full deployment. If they continued to consume like this, when everyone was tired, there would be no one else to replace them. After thinking about it, Lin Fan decided, we must split into two groups, so that we can deal with it in turns. Otherwise, we will all be tired, and we will not be able to continuously clean up the zombies, and our defense here may be broken. So, from now on, Xia Yaxu, Xiao Shan, Zihan, Hongling, the four of you go to rest first, and I, Lu Mingyan, Wei Heguang, and Zhang Fiwen will deal with it first. Wei Heguang, Zhang Fiwen, you two are responsible for guarding the east. Lu Mingyan, you are responsible for guarding the south, and I will guard the west and north alone. Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen only have the strength of the peak of the third level evolvers, and have not entered the level of the fourth level evolvers. It is understandable that Lin Fan asked the two of them to join forces to guard one direction. Although Lu Mingyan has the strength of a fourth level evolver, his strength is definitely not comparable to his. The most important thing is that he can control 3 hidden weapons to attack zombies. With 3 hidden weapons to compensate, He should have no problem dealing with zombies from two directions. Brother Lin Fan, are you busy in two directions alone? Mutagen asked puzzled. Don't worry, Lin Fan's mind moved, and he summoned the three hidden weapons and said, I will use them. Seeing the three hidden weapons floating around Lin Fan, Mutagen and others also understood. Then let's go to rest first, and replace you later, Mutagen said immediately. Well, go and rest and adjust, Lin Fan nodded. Mutagen, Mutagen, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling and Andy did not waste any more time, jumped down from the wall, and began to find a place to rest and adjust. Then, Wei Haiguang and Zhang Feiwen ran to the east together to resist the zombies from the east. Lu Mingyun went to the south to resist the zombies from the south. Swish! 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 Lin Fan controlled the three hidden weapons with his mind, running back and forth to the west and north to deal with the zombies in these two directions. With their cooperation, these zombies were unable to break in. However, it is worth mentioning that the scale of this zombie tide is indeed huge. Before, they guessed that there were about 8 million zombies, but now it seems that there are probably tens of millions of zombies. Such a terrible zombie tide is indeed the first time they have encountered it. Mutagen, Mutagen, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling and Andy did not consume too much energy just now, and they rested and adjusted quickly, and recovered quickly. Sister, why does this zombie tide feel like there are tens of millions of zombies? Mutagen looked at Mutagen and asked curiously. Hearing Mutagen's question, Mutagen nodded and said, yes, the scale of this corpse tide is indeed very large, and it should be no less than tens of millions, although the scale of the corpse tide we encountered before was not small. The scale of the corpse tide we encounter now is mainly because there are more evolved zombies, and the strength of the evolved zombies is also stronger. This is the biggest difference, Li Zihan said. With such a large scale of corpse tide, there must be level 5 zombies. I hope we won't be targeted by level 5 zombies here, Li Zihan added. It shouldn't be, Mutagen shook her head and said, level 5 zombies are definitely the leaders in such a corpse tide. They basically won't act easily. What Mutagen said was not wrong. Even though the scale of this corpse tide was very large, level 5 zombies were definitely the leaders in the corpse tide. This level of existence is the same as the level 5 evolvers among humans. Unless they have some special hatred with Lin Fan and others, level 5 zombies will not directly target them. Of course, it also depends on luck. If they are lucky, the level 5 zombies will not pass by them, so they will not attack them. If they are unlucky, the level 5 zombies will pass by them, but they will still attack them. After all, for zombies, any human is an enemy. It is their duty to eliminate the enemy. With Lin Fan's current strength and the strength of our team, as long as we do not encounter a large number of level 4 zombies, we should be able to deal with it, Mu Hongling nodded. The key is not to let these zombies break through our defense. Once they break through our defense, we will be surrounded by them. Mutagen frowned and said, if we are surrounded by them, the space we can move in will be very small, and no matter how strong our strength is, it will be difficult to exert 100%. Yes, we must defend this first wave of zombies well, Mu Hongling nodded again. While they were talking, Lin Fan, Lu Mingyun, Wei Haiguang, and Zhang Feiwen were still resisting the zombies. This state lasted for 2 hours. Lin Fan looked at Wei Haiguang and Zhang Feiwen, and found that they were sweating profusely and began to breathe heavily. No matter what, Wei Haiguang and Zhang Feiwen had never entered the level of a 4th level evolver. Such high-intensity consumption was indeed not small for Wei Haiguang and Zhang Feiwen. Thinking of this, Lin Fan looked at Mutagen and the others again, and said, it's your turn. Let's go down and rest for a while, okay? Mutagen and the other 3 looked at each other and nodded without hesitation. Then, the 4 of them and Andy took action and quickly came to Lin Fan and the other 4 to complete the replacement. Before, Lin Fan was guarding 2 directions alone, but now Mutagen and Mu Hongling were guarding 1 direction each. Li Zihan, Mutagen and Andy were guarding the other 2 directions. You two should take a good rest and adjust. Lin Fan looked at Wei Haiguang and Zhang Feiwen and reminded them. Okay, Wei Haiguang and Zhang Feiwen nodded without hesitation and immediately entered a state of rest and adjustment. Let's adjust as well. Lin Fan looked at Lu Mingyun again and said. Yes, Lu Mingyun also nodded. In the past, although his consumption was better than Wei Haiguang and Zhang Feiwen, he still consumed a lot of energy and had to rest well to adjust to the peak state. 2 hours later, Lin Fan and the other three stopped from the state of rest and adjustment. How do you feel? Lin Fan looked at Lu Mingyun, Wei Heguang, and Zhang Fiwen and asked. Recovered. Lu Mingyun and the other two looked at each other and answered in unison. It's good that they have recovered. Lin Fan's eyes condensed slightly and said, now it's our turn to resist the zombies and let them come down to rest. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 553, Transfer Location. After the words fell, Lin Fan looked at Murengzu and Andy, and said loudly, we are here to replace you, you should get ready to rest. After 2 hours, Murengzu and Andy were also quite tired. If they were not replaced to rest, it would be difficult for them to maintain such a good state to continue to deal with the zombies. Once the state is not maintained well, it is very likely to give the zombies a chance to break through. No matter what, they can't let the zombies break through. The replacement process is naturally faster. After Lin Fan and the other four took over, Murengzu and Andy also retreated and began to rest. According to the current trend, in another 2 hours, the impact of the first wave of zombies should be weakened. While controlling the 3 hidden weapons to deal with the zombies, Lin Fan has been paying attention to the changes in the zombies. He can see that the impact of the first wave of zombies is gradually weakening. In fact, it cannot be said to be weakened, it should be said that the zombies are being dispersed. Because after the zombies break out, the zombies rushing into Luocheng will fill the entire Luocheng, and it is impossible for them to be concentrated in this place. If they were concentrated in this place, the zombie impact in this place would definitely not be weakened at all. Lin Fan and others were waiting for such an opportunity. They had to wait until the impact of the zombies weakened and a certain amount of space was freed up for them before they could leave this place and find a more suitable time to deal with the zombies. Of course, in the previous few hours of dealing with zombies, they also dealt with some evolved zombies. However, most of these evolved zombies were first level and second level evolved zombies, and they didn't even encounter too many third level evolved zombies. The bodies of the third level evolved zombies they killed were all outside the wall, and they couldn't rush out to get the energy crystals under such circumstances. Time passed slowly, and in a blink of an eye, 2 hours had passed. Just as Lin Fan estimated, the impact of the first wave of zombies has weakened a lot. Let you guys hold on for a while, and we can find an opportunity to leave here after some adjustments. Lin Fan looked at Murengzu and the other four and said. Murengzu and the other four could also feel that the impact of the zombies had weakened. After they nodded in response, they rushed up without any delay to replace Lin Fan and the other four. Lin Fan and his 4 companions rested for an hour before stopping. Because if they rested for another 2 hours, Murengzu and his 4 companions would also consume a lot of energy, and they would have to rest again. If this cycle continued, it would be hard to tell when it would end. Lu Mingyun, you 3 go help them first, so that they can get some relief. I'll see which direction is the best for us to break out from later. Lin Fan's eyes narrowed slightly, and he looked at Lu Mingyun, Wei Heguang, and Zhang Fiwen and ordered. Okay. Hearing this, Lu Mingyun, Wei Heguang, and Zhang Fiwen agreed without any objection. Lu Mingyun and his 3 companions quickly went to Murengzu's side and helped Murengzu and her 4 companions deal with the zombies. Lin Fan stood in a relatively high place and looked around. Although the impact of the first wave of zombies had weakened, it should be noted that there were still so many zombies, and choosing the right direction was very important. If they rush out without choosing the right direction, they will still be surrounded by zombies, and they will still face great danger. Therefore, in order to avoid this situation, Lin Fan must choose a good direction before leaving the Zhang family branch. After standing on a high place, he can take in the situation in all directions while looking around. It didn't take long for Lin Fan to decide that if they want to leave here, it is best to leave from the east. After all, compared with the west, south, and north, the number of zombies in the east is less. Although they have to rely on hunting down evolved zombies to seize energy crystals to improve their strength, the current goal is to leave here, not to fight with evolved zombies. Only after leaving here can they find a suitable opportunity to attack the evolved zombies. After confirming it again, Lin Fan jumped down from the height. I looked around and we have to break out from the east, Lin Fan said loudly. After we break out from the east, We have to keep rushing forward until we reach the tallest building on the opposite side." Hearing Lin Fan's voice, Murenzhu and the others also looked towards the east while dealing with the zombies. In their sight, they all saw the tallest building without exception. "Brother Lin Fan, are we going to stay in that building?" Murenzhu asked first. The question she asked was naturally the question that Murenzhu and the others wanted to ask. "Yes," Lin Fan nodded and said, "after we get to that building, we will find a chance to come out and deal with the zombies and collect the energy crystals." The building was about 5 kilometers away from them. According to Lin Fan's estimation, it would take at least half an hour for them to rush over. There was no other way, mainly because the number of zombies on the road was too large. Under normal circumstances, a 5-kilometer journey would definitely not take that long for their speed. But at the moment, they really had to consider more than half an hour. "Then when do we set out?" Mu Hongling asked after glancing at Lin Fan with her beautiful eyes. "Let's set out now," Lin Fan replied. "We'll rest and adjust when we get to that building." "Okay," Murenzhu and the others nodded. Naturally, they had no objection to Lin Fan's arrangement. Lin Fan quickly came to Murenzhu and the others, waved his hand, and said, "I'll jump down and kill a space first, and you guys follow behind." "Okay," Murenzhu and the others nodded again. Lin Fan didn't waste any time, and jumped out of the wall. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Lin Fan controlled the 3 hidden weapons with his mind, and kept slashing at the zombies around him, breaking the heads of the zombies around him one after another. Under the rapid attack of the 3 hidden weapons, Lin Fan quickly killed a space. There was no way. The attack speed of the 3 hidden weapons was not comparable to Murenzhu and the others, nor was it comparable to the speed of Lin Fan's own attack. "Come down." After clearing a space, Lin Fan immediately said to Murenzhu and the others. Hearing this, Murenzhu and the others did not hesitate, and jumped down to the wall together, standing firmly on the ground. "I will lead the charge in front, you guys pay attention to the zombies around and behind, and try not to attack," Lin Fan ordered. "Yes," Murenzhu and the others answered in unison. "Andy cannot use his weapon, and if he attacks, it will increase the chance of danger. In this case, Andy should obviously not be allowed to attack." Bang! 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 After the voice fell, Lin Fan did not waste any time, and continued to control the 3 hidden weapons to deal with the zombies, rushing forward. Then, Murenzhu, Murenshan, Li Zihan and Mu Hongling dealt with the zombies on both sides respectively. As for Lu Mingyan, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen, they dealt with the zombies chasing behind. The division of labor among the people was very clear, and it must be said that this arrangement was extremely appropriate, and it was not an exaggeration to call it perfect. Under this arrangement, zombies from the 4 directions of front, back, left, and right could not break their balance, unless there were particularly powerful zombies coming. But Lin Fan had just seen that there were no particularly powerful evolved zombies in the east direction. The evolved zombies along the way were at the level of 1, 2, and 3. Evolved zombies of this level could not pose any threat to their team. Along the way, when Lin Fan dealt with the 3rd-level zombies, he used 3 hidden weapons to get the energy crystals of the 3rd-level zombies if he had the chance. If there was really no chance, there was no other way. After all, their current goal was to get to the building, not to covet the energy crystals they encountered on the way. Under the leadership of Lin Fan, the group spent about 35 minutes and arrived safely outside the building. "I will continue to resist, you go in first," Lin Fan said as he retreated, which was equivalent to changing direction, from the front of the team to the back of the team. If he was responsible for the rear, it would be obvious that Murenzhu and others would be safer. Murenzhu and the others knew that this was not the time to make excuses. After hearing what Lin Fan said, they rushed into the building without hesitation. After Murenzhu and the others had entered, Lin Fan quickly slipped in and closed the door of the building tightly. Bang! Bang! The moment the door was closed, the zombies rushed up and hit the door, making a bang. This door should be able to hold out for a while. Don't worry about the zombies for now. Let's take a rest and adjust our state. After the state is adjusted, we will go out and take action. Lin Fan took a deep breath and said, "This zombie tide is large in scale, and there are many evolved zombies. If we seize the opportunity, we will definitely be able to reap a lot in this zombie tide." Yeah, hearing what Lin Fan said, Murenzhu and the others nodded heavily, and there was a strong expectation in their hearts. They came to Luochang just to wait for the zombie tide to break out. Fortunately, They could obtain energy crystals and improve their own strength during the experience of the zombie tide. After waiting for so many days, the zombie tide finally broke out, and they naturally had to seize such an opportunity. Especially for Wei Haiguang and Zhang Fiwen, whether their strength can break through to the 4th level of evolution depends entirely on this outbreak of the zombie tide. Thinking of this, Lin Fan and the others did not waste any more time, and each found a clean place to sit down and rest. Of course, while Lin Fan was resting and adjusting, he also kept an eye on the situation at the gate. He had to pay attention to it. In case the gate showed signs of being knocked open, he could take action and measures at the first time. Chapter 554 to Level 4 Zombies. Bang! Bang! The zombies kept crashing into the gate, making banging noises. Lin Fan had just relied on his mind to control the 3 hidden weapons to deal with the zombies, so the actual consumption was not very large, and he had a strong ability to recover. So, it didn't take long for him to adjust completely. He opened his eyes and looked at the gate. His eyes condensed slightly, and he thought to himself, I didn't expect these zombies to have such a strong impact. It seems that I still have to go over and clean them up. At this time, Murengzu and others were still in the process of resting and adjusting. Judging from the situation of the gate, if it continued like this, it would probably be knocked open by the zombies in a few minutes. If they wanted the gate to hold up longer, they had to take other measures. As for the measures to be taken, there was no doubt that they would go over to the gate to clean up the zombies. Cleaning up the zombies meant reducing the pressure on the gate, which was a very necessary thing. Thinking of this, Lin Fan did not hesitate at all, and stood up and walked towards the gate. Whoosh! 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 Lin Fan stood in front of the gate, and with a thought, 3 hidden weapons flew out and attacked the zombies outside the gate. He did not attack the zombies at the gate directly, but the zombies behind the gate. Because, if the gate was only hit by the zombies at the gate, without the zombies behind to add pressure, it could last for a long time. In this case, just leave the zombies at the gate and block the zombies behind. Bang! 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 The 3 hidden weapons attacked very quickly, and the zombies' heads kept being exploded, and the bodies of zombies lay on the ground one after another. This process lasted for about 10 minutes, and Murengzu also recovered from the state of rest and adjustment. Murengzu saw Lin Fan dealing with the zombies at the gate, and couldn't help but come over and said, I'll help you. No, I left them on purpose. Lin Fan shook his head, smiled slightly, and explained to Murengzu. After hearing what Lin Fan said, Murengzu realized that it was Lin Fan who deliberately did not kill the zombies at the gate. Are we going out to hunt zombies directly? Murengzu asked curiously. Although she could guess Lin Fan's thoughts most of the time, there were also many times when she couldn't guess. I was just thinking about this question, Lin Fan said. Murengzu didn't understand what Lin Fan meant. Lin Fan thought for a while and explained, I was thinking whether we should go out in batches or all together. Didn't we plan to go out together before? Murengzu asked. That was indeed the plan before. Lin Fan's eyes narrowed slightly, and he said, but the scale of the zombie tide this time is too large. If we go out together, our target will be relatively large, and we will be easily surrounded by zombies. Of course, it will also be easy to attract the attention of powerful evolved zombies. Murengzu nodded, roughly understanding what Lin Fan meant, and said, but if we go out in batches, the manpower will be reduced, and when we encounter danger, the degree of danger will increase accordingly. Yes, Lin Fan also nodded and said, so I was just weighing this issue, whether it is better to go out in batches or to go out together. It's okay. Anyway, no matter what decision you make, I support you, Murengzu said seriously. Thank you. Lin Fan said with a smile. Why are you so polite? Murengzu's pretty face also showed a gentle smile. While Lin Fan and Murengzu were chatting, Murengsan, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling, Lu Mingyin, Wei Haiguang, and Zhang Fiwen all adjusted from their resting state one after another. They saw Lin Fan and Murengzu standing in front of the gate and couldn't help but gather around. Brother Lin Fan, when are we going out? Murengsan asked excitedly after coming over. Lin Fan glanced at her and said with a smile, do you really want to go out and kill zombies? Yes, I really do. Murengsan nodded in agreement. Her nodding in agreement made everyone laugh. Get ready, we'll go out right away, Lin Fan said. Have you decided? Murengzu looked at Lin Fan and asked. Yes, Lin Fan nodded and said, let's go out together to hunt zombies. This was also a decision Lin Fan made after careful consideration. Although going out to hunt zombies together would make them a bigger target, it would be easy to attract the attention of powerful evolved zombies and they would be easily surrounded. But if they didn't go out together, but went out in batches, he could still protect the team members with him. But he couldn't protect the team members who were not with him. After all, he couldn't go out without taking a break. Lin Fan looked outside and said, "Let's go to the left first." The left, Sham couldn't help but say, "Brother Lin Fan, isn't that direction close to the Zhang family headquarters?" "Yes, it's the direction of the Zhang family headquarters, but we don't need to go to the Zhang family headquarters. We just go in that direction first and change direction later," Lin Fan replied. If nothing unexpected happens, Zhang Guodong must have brought everyone from the Zhang family back to the Zhang family headquarters. And with such a zombie outbreak, even if Zhang Guodong, who has reached the 5th level of evolution, will not leave the Zhang family headquarters too far, he will definitely hunt down some evolved zombies around the Zhang family headquarters to seize energy crystals. Therefore, they must not approach the Zhang family headquarters directly. If that happens, once they are discovered by Zhang Guodong will definitely come to hunt them down. They were lucky before. When the zombie outbreak occurred, everyone from the Zhang family was outside and did not stay in a safe place. Now everyone from the Zhang family is staying in the Zhang family headquarters, which is very safe. If Zhang Guodong meets them again, he will not think so much and will definitely rush out to deal with them. "Okay, get ready, let's go out." Lin Fan didn't intend to waste any more time, and said to Murengzu and others. "Okay." Hearing this, Murengzu and others nodded. Then, under the leadership of Lin Fan, they climbed over the wall and came to the left side of the building. Lin Fan was the first to jump out of the wall to clear the zombies. When Lin Fan cleared a space for them to stand, they also jumped down. Roar! Roar! The zombie army continued to surround them, and opened their mouths to make unpleasant and piercing roars. Facing the siege of these zombies, Lin Fan and others did not hold back at all, took out their weapons and fought with the zombies. Soon, they left the perimeter of the building and continued to run to the left. During this process, Lin Fan had already started to read the data with a ring. Although the number and movement speed of the zombies were still very fast, it was much better than at the beginning. In this case, he could use the ring to read the zombie data. There are 2 level 4 zombies over there. "Let's go over there." Lin Fan quickly locked onto the figures of the 2 level 4 zombies with his ring, and then called out to Murengzu and the others. As they approached the 2 level 4 zombies, Lin Fan added, "Mu Hongling and I will deal with these 2 level 4 zombies. You just need to pay attention to the zombies around you." The 2 level 4 zombies were both quite powerful. Now that the zombie tide had broken out, there were countless zombies around. Lin Fan couldn't let Murengzu, Shen and the others go for the trial. That would be too dangerous. Mu Hongling's strength was stronger than Murengzu, Shen and the others. It would be much better for Mu Hongling and him to deal with the 2 level 4 zombies separately. Okay, Mu Hongling obviously had no objection and nodded in agreement. Soon they came to the location of the 2 level 4 zombies. Lin Fan looked at Mu Hongling again and made a gesture to Mu Hongling to start the fight. Without any delay, the two rushed straight towards the 2 level 4 zombies. Bang! Bang! The zombies that blocked their way were dealt with as quickly as possible. Murengzu, Shen, Li Zihan, Lu Mingyin, Wei Heguang, Zhang Fiwen and others followed what Lin Fan had just said and tried to deal with the zombies around them. Although these zombies around them were not level 4, they were also level 3. When hunting down the level 3 zombies, Andy was responsible for collecting the level 3 energy crystals for them. The cooperation between them was perfect and there were no loopholes. Lin Fan and Mu Hongling soon came in front of the 2 level 4 zombies. In this case, the battle is about a quick victory, not delaying time. Therefore, to deal with this level 4 zombie, Lin Fan did not intend to use his supernatural power. With a thought, he controlled 3 hidden weapons to fly towards the level 4 zombie together, and the weapons in his hands were used to deal with the zombies that rushed towards him. Mu Hongling did not have the supernatural power to control objects remotely, so she could only rely on herself to deal with the level 4 zombies. Fortunately, she held weapons in both hands, one to deal with the level 4 zombies and the other to deal with the zombies around her. Bang! The strength of this level 4 zombie was not very strong. Under the crazy attack of 3 hidden weapons controlled by Lin Fan, it was quickly solved by Lin Fan. At the same time, Lin Fan flashed and came to the side of the level 4 zombie, and took out the energy crystal from the head of the level 4 zombie at an extremely fast speed. Lin Fan put away the level 4 energy crystal in a blink of an eye, and then looked towards Mu Hongling. At this moment, Mu Hongling was still fighting fiercely with a level 4 zombie. Lin Fan did not hesitate and approached Mu Hongling. Although it was no problem for Mu Hongling to solve this level 4 zombie with her strength, the current situation was special. They could not stay in the same place outside for too long, otherwise they would attract more and more zombies to surround them. Whether they could rush out at that time was a question worth pondering. Therefore, Lin Fan had to go over to help Mu Hongling solve the level 4 zombie. With the two of them working together, plus the 3 hidden weapons controlled by Lin Fan, the level 4 zombie was naturally solved by them very quickly. After collecting the energy crystal of the 4th level zombie, Lin Fan said, "Let's go, let's leave here, otherwise more zombies will surround us." Chapter 555, A Rich Harvest. The zombies that broke out in the zombie tide had tens of millions of zombies. The zombies they were hunting now were just a drop in the ocean compared to the entire zombie tide. However, the news here had spread. If they didn't leave quickly, they would probably be surrounded by more powerful zombies, and it would be difficult for them to leave. Under the leadership of Lin Fan, Murengzu and others followed Lin Fan and left here. Not long after, they went to another place. This place was no longer in the same direction as the Zhang family headquarters. To be precise, it was at the edge of the Zhang family and the Xia family. Lin Fan's eyes flickered, and he glanced around and said, "Experience here. There are both level 3 and level 4 zombies here. We don't have to arrange to deal with them regularly. Everyone should be alert and careful. In any case, their ultimate goal in facing this zombie outbreak is to improve their strength. If conditions permit, Lin Fan can't protect them all the time. He must give them the opportunity to practice, otherwise their practical experience can't be continuously improved. With the improvement of their own strength, practical experience must also be continuously improved. Otherwise, if you can't compare your combat experience to that of someone of the same level, the outcome of the battle is hard to predict." Lin Fan's combat experience has been increasing with his strength. The most important thing is that his improvement is across levels. To give the simplest example, he is now a level 4 evolver, but his combat experience is comparable to that of level 5 evolvers. Okay, hearing Lin Fan say this, Murengzu and the others nodded and agreed without hesitation. Lin Fan locked his sights on a level 4 zombie, and while dealing with ordinary zombies, he also approached the level 4 zombie. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. When he came to the level 4 zombie, Lin Fan's mind moved, and 3 hidden weapons flew out again, attacking the level 4 zombie from 3 different directions. Facing the attack of 3 hidden weapons, this level 4 also knew how to dodge and defend. After all, its strength is no longer at the level of the level 4. Unfortunately, no matter how it dodged and defended, it could not match the speed of Lin Fan's mind controlling the 3 hidden weapons. Bang! The dagger flew over from the front and accurately pierced into the head of the level 4 zombie, completely killing the level 4 zombie. At the same time, Lin Fan moved, and before the level 4 zombie fell, he quickly took out the level 4 energy crystal from the head of the level 4 zombie and put it back in his pocket. While Lin Fan was dealing with a level 4 zombie, Murengzu and others were also dealing with other zombies. Another level 4 zombie locked onto Murenshan's figure and began to approach Murenshan. "Lin Fan, I'll go help Xiao Shan." Murengzu saw the level 4 zombie approaching Murenshan and couldn't help but say. She was worried that Murenshan couldn't handle it alone. The moment Murengzu's voice fell, Lin Fan shook his head and said, "No need to go over. That level 4 zombie is no match for Xiao Shan. Xiao Shan can handle it." Hearing this, Murengzu stopped and didn't continue to approach Murenshan. Since Lin Fan said so, she would definitely choose to believe him. After all, Lin Fan would never joke about Murenshan's safety. Murenshan was very excited that there was a level 4 zombie for her to deal with. When she saw the level 4 zombie rushing towards her, she not only did not hesitate at all, but also took the initiative to rush towards the level 4 zombie. Then, she immediately fought with a level 4 zombie. "Let's continue to deal with other zombies." Lin Fan smiled slightly, and no longer stared at Murenshan. He believed that with Murenshan's strength, there would be no problem in dealing with a level 4 zombie. Bang! 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 The battle continued. Lin Fan and others continued to attack the zombies, and the zombies' heads were constantly exploded by them. The corpses of those zombies lay on the ground one after another. In the process of dealing with them, it is worth mentioning that Wei Haiguang and Zhang Fiwen had a lot of harvests. From before to now, the 3-level energy crystals they harvested together are about 30. If they absorb more than 30 level 3 energy crystals, even if they cannot break through to the level of level 4 evolvers, they are only one step away from it. It should be noted that this is only the harvest of the first day, and the first day has not yet completely passed. Therefore, it can be estimated that if this zombie tide continues, it is a foregone conclusion that Wei Haiguang and Zhang Fiwen will break through to the level of level 4 evolvers. Bang! Bang! The battle between Murin Shen and the level 4 zombie entered a hot state. However, as Lin Fan said, Murin Shen's strength was no problem to defeat the level 4 zombie. Under Murin Shen's attack, the level 4 zombie was quickly defeated and his head was chopped off by the weapon in Murin Shen's hand. Murin Shen's eyes flashed, and without any delay, he squatted down and immediately took out the level 4 energy crystal from the head of the level 4 zombie. Brother Lin Fan, it's done. Murin Shen held the level 4 energy crystal in his hand, looked at Lin Fan, and waved it at Lin Fan. Lin Fan smiled and said, keep them first, and give them to me after the battle is over. I will distribute them then. Lin Fan and his team had not yet distributed the 10 level 4 energy crystals they had obtained from the Xia family. It was not that he did not want to distribute them, but that there were already many level 4 evolvers in the team. 10 level 4 energy crystals were not a small amount, but if they were really distributed, they would not be enough. One person could not even distribute 2. It was for this reason that he had not distributed them before. After this zombie tide, the level 4 energy crystals they harvested should be more abundant. In this way, when the time comes to distribute them, each person will be able to distribute more, and the strength they will absorb will be more. This distribution is a meaningful distribution. After dealing with the zombies here, Lin Fan's eyes condensed and said, we have almost dealt with this place. Let's go to another place and continue to hunt zombies elsewhere. Okay. Hearing this, Murin Zhu, Murin Shen and others nodded without hesitation. They have all experienced great benefits from the outbreak of the zombie tide, so naturally they want to get more benefits. After all, collecting energy crystals in such a zombie tide is a joy that they could never experience before. Soon, Lin Fan and others changed places again. They continued to hunt zombies until the evening, when the hunting action stopped. At night, Lin Fan and others came to a factory. This factory is relatively safe. Of course. This kind of safety is not absolute, but relative. Lin Fan also arranged people to search and patrol all the time. Now it is Andy who is patrolling. Andy's sensing ability in all aspects is not bad. To be precise, Andy's sensing ability is the strongest in this team except Lin Fan. Therefore, if Andy is asked to search and patrol, there is absolutely no problem. Another main reason is that today's harvest is very rich. At this time in the evening, Lin Fan plans to count the harvest and then make the first distribution. In any case, absorbing the energy in the energy crystals can also improve their strength. Only when the strength is improved can more evolved zombies be hunted in the next battle. Lin Fan glanced at Murin Zhu, Murin Shen, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling, Lu Mingyan, Wei Haiguang, and Zhang Fiwen. Then, he smiled and said, everyone, our harvest today can be said to be quite rich. As he spoke, Lin Fan took out 2 bags. One of the 2 bags contained a 4th level energy crystal, and the other contained a 3rd level energy crystal. We harvested 10 4th level energy crystals today, plus the 10 we got from the Xia family before, a total of 20. We harvested 60 3rd level energy crystals today. Lin Fan opened the 2 bags while speaking. After hearing what Lin Fan said, Murin Shen glanced at the pocket containing the 4th level energy crystals, and then looked at the pocket containing the 3rd level energy crystals, and said, there are 60 3rd level energy crystals, and Wei Haiguang and Zhang Fiwen can each get 30. After absorbing them, your strength will definitely be able to rise to the level of a 4th level evolver. Now Wei Haiguang and Zhang Fiwen's strength has reached the peak level of a 3rd level evolver. If they each absorb 30 3rd level energy crystals, no matter how poor their talents are, they will definitely make a breakthrough, unless something unexpected happens in the middle. However, the possibility of such an accident is really pitiful. Murin Shen's words also made Wei Haiguang and Zhang Fiwen smile brightly. They both wanted to rise to the level of a 4th level evolver as soon as possible. Seeing that Lin Fan and others have become 4th level evolvers, they would be lying if they were not envious. Here, 30 each of you, Lin Fan stretched out his hand and handed the bag of level 3 energy crystals to Wei Haiguang and Zhang Fiwen, saying, "Distribute them among yourselves." Wei Haiguang took the bag, took out 30 level 3 energy crystals, and handed the bag to Zhang Fiwen. After distributing the level 3 energy crystals, Lin Fan's eyes fell on the bag of level 4 energy crystals. 20 level 4 energy crystals, there are 6 of us in total, each of you will take 3 first, absorb them, and adjust your state by the way, and keep the remaining 2, Lin Fan said with a smile. After Lin Fan said this, Lu Mingyun glanced at Murongzhu, Murangshan, Li Zihan, and Mu Hongling, and said, "Everyone, I have a suggestion. I don't know if I should say it or not. Lu Mingyun, if you have any suggestions, just say it directly. Why are you being so polite?" Murangshan chuckled. "Yes, Lu Mingyun, just say whatever you want to say. We are all so familiar with each other, there is no need to be so polite," Li Zihan also said. Lu Mingyun and his 2 companions had performed very well during this period, and the team had truly accepted their joining. After all, Lu Mingyun and his 2 companions were quite capable, not to mention that Wei Haiguang and Zhang Fiwen were about to become level 4 evolvers. Chapter 556 Distribution of Level 4 Energy Crystals. Lu Mingyun took a deep breath and said slowly, "What I mean is that our team can grow so fast, mostly relying on Lin Fan's contribution. In the distribution of the 4th level energy crystals, Lin Fan should occupy the majority. Only by allowing Lin Fan's strength to improve faster, the overall strength of our team will be stronger." After joining the team, Lu Mingyun has regarded Lin Fan as the real backbone. He knows very well that a team must have a strong leader. This leader must be Lin Fan. The most important thing is that Lu Mingyun knows that they joined the team later, and the relationship between Murongzhu, Murangshan, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling and others and Lin Fan is needless to say. In this case, he should take the lead in standing up and expressing his attitude, so that Murongzhu and the other 4 will not be embarrassed to bring up the topic of allocating more 4th level energy crystals to Lin Fan. As expected, after Lu Mingyun said this, Li Zihan said directly, "I have no objection." Murongzhu followed and said, "I have no objection either." Murangshan also said, "I definitely have no objection." Then, Lu Mingyun, Murongzhu, Murangshan, and Li Zihan's eyes converged on Mu Hongling. Feeling the gazes of Lu Mingyun and the other 3, Mu Hongling smiled slightly and said, "How could I have an objection? I now want Lin Fan's strength to be improved to the level of a level 5 evolver as soon as possible. In this way, our team can hunt down level 5 zombies when they encounter them in the future. At that time, Lin Fan only needs level 5 energy crystals and will not compete with us for level 4 energy crystals. Isn't that better?" Mu Hongling's words made everyone laugh. It was obviously a relaxed tone, but she made things very clear. "Lin Fan, you see, we all agree that the distribution issue should be readjusted." Lu Mingyun looked at Lin Fan again and said with a smile, "Our current goal is to raise your strength to the level of a level 5 evolver. You can just allocate 1 to us for adjustment and recovery, and you can absorb the rest. Their daytime consumption can indeed be recovered by using a level 4 energy crystal for adjustment, which is beyond doubt." However, Lin Fan did not expect Lu Mingyun to directly say that they only need 1. When he heard Lu Mingyun propose to readjust the distribution just now, he basically thought that Lu Mingyun would adjust it to 2 for each of them, and then he would get 10. This was a bit beyond his expectation. "Everyone, I appreciate your kindness. If it is not appropriate to allocate 3 to each person, then we can't allocate 1 to each person." Lin Fan shook his head and refused. "Huh? Why not?" Lu Mingyun asked in confusion. "Yes, brother Lin Fan, why not? We all sincerely want to see your strength rise to the level of a 5th level evolver first," Murangshan quickly added. "Only when your strength rises to the level of a 5th level evolver, the overall strength of our team will skyrocket. At that time, we won't have to worry about anything outside." Murongzhu, Li Zihan, and Mu Hongling all expressed their approval of Lu Mingyun and Murangshan's words. "That's not what I meant." Lin Fan shook his head again and explained, "I know your good intentions. I'm not being hypocritical with you now, but I really can't allocate only 1 level 4 energy crystal to each of you. Even if I have to reduce the allocation, I have to allocate 2 to each of you. Because, after the experience of this zombie outbreak, the comparison between the 2 camps will begin. At that time, if our camp wants to win, it will definitely not be possible to rely on 1 person. After all, this is an honor that can only be won by the group. Also, after the competition between the 2 camps, The students who will participate in the Global Genius competition will definitely be selected. If your strength does not improve, you may not be selected at that time. You must keep up with your strength, so, for now, I will temporarily allocate 2 level 4 energy crystals to each of you. In this way, I myself will get 10 level 4 energy crystals, which is already very effective, although Lin Fan also wants his own strength to reach the level of a level 5 evolver at the fastest speed and in the shortest time. You must know that he cannot rely on himself to control the entire world. In the long run, his goal is indeed to control the entire world. Such a goal cannot be accomplished by one person. He must have people who work for him. And the strength of these people who work for him cannot be too bad. Therefore, he also needs the strength of Murinzu and others to improve rapidly. Only in this way can they participate in the global talent competition together. After Lin Fan finished speaking, Murinzu and others also understood. Okay, then we will distribute it according to your words. We will each have 2 level 4 energy crystals, and you will have 10 level 4 energy crystals. Murinzu nodded and said. It's a happy decision. Lin Fan smiled faintly, and without wasting any more time, he took out the level 4 energy crystals from his pocket and began to distribute them to Murinzu and others. After the level 4 energy crystals were distributed, Lin Fan said, I almost forgot one, Andy. Murinzu and others looked at Andy in unison. When distributing the level 4 energy crystals just now, they did neglect Andy's existence. They only remembered it when they heard Lin Fan mention it. I'll leave 2 for Andy. I only need 8 this time, Lin Fan said with a smile. 2 more or 2 less will not have much impact on him now. Okay, Murinzu and others nodded again. They each had only 2 crystals, and it was impossible for them to spare 1 for Andy. That would make Lin Fan's distribution unfair. Andy, you continue patrolling for a while. After we absorb the energy crystals, we will take your turn to rest. Lin Fan looked at Andy and said. Andy nodded his head. Okay, let's all start absorbing energy crystals, Lin Fan said with a focused look. Yes, Murinzu, Muringshan, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling, Lu Mingyin, Wei Heguang, and Jiang Fiwen all nodded. In the following time, they did not delay any more and absorbed energy crystals individually. Lin Fan was going to absorb 8 level 4 energy crystals this time. Even though he absorbed faster than Murinzu and others, he had 6 more crystals than Murinzu and others. Therefore, the total time Lin Fan took to absorb was a little longer than Murinzu and others. As for Wei Heguang and Jiang Fiwen, they each had to absorb 30 level 3 energy crystals, which would take even longer. However, after Murinzu and the others finished absorbing, Lu Mingyin took the lead and said, I'll replace Andy and take a rest. Okay, Murinzu nodded. Lu Mingyin didn't delay and walked towards Andy and completed the exchange with Andy. Soon Andy walked back to Murinzu and the others. Murinzu took a look at the 2 level 4 energy crystals that Lin Fan had placed on the ground for Andy and said, Andy, those 2 belong to you, absorb them now. Andy nodded his head again, then walked over and took the 2 level 4 energy crystals in his mouth and absorbed them. When Andy finished absorbing the 2 level 4 energy crystals, Lin Fan's 10 level 4 energy crystals had just been absorbed. Lin Fan opened his eyes, looked at Murinzu and others, and said with a smile, after absorbing 10 level 4 energy crystals, I feel that my strength has become stronger. With a few more level 4 energy crystals, my strength should be able to rise to the level of the late level 4 evolver. That's great. When your strength reaches the late level 4 evolver, you can sprint to the peak of the level 4 evolver with all your heart and soul, Muringshan said happily. In this way, by then, you will only be 1 step away from the level of the 5th evolver. When Muringshan said this, it seemed that she was happier than when her own strength reached this point. Hearing this, Lin Fan smiled and nodded, saying, I hope so. Regardless of whether his strength can be raised to the level of the 5th evolver before the competition between the 2 camps, he hopes that before participating in the Global Genius competition, he must raise his strength to the level of the 5th evolver. Otherwise, he will definitely not have the capital to compete with the Global Geniuses. After absorbing the energy crystals, do you feel that your state has been adjusted to the peak? Lin Fan glanced at Murinzu and others and asked with a smile. They have all been adjusted to their peak, Murinzu and the others answered in unison. Since they have all been adjusted to their peak, I think we can go out and continue to deal with the zombies now. We don't know how long this zombie outbreak will last. We must try to harvest as many energy crystals as possible in the shortest time. Only in this way can our strength be improved faster, Lin Fan said in a deep voice. Hunting and evolving zombies in the zombie tide and obtaining energy crystals to improve strength is indeed a very quick and effective way. Lin Fan did not want to miss such an opportunity. We think so too, Murenzhu nodded and said. However, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen have not finished absorbing. Muren Shan glanced at Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen who were still absorbing energy crystals. Lin Fan said with a smile, they continue to stay here to absorb, and we will not go far, just hunt zombies around here, and then Andy will continue to patrol this place, and give Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen some guards, so that they can absorb well. Such a good time. If they just stay here and wait for Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen to absorb the third-level energy crystals, it would be a bit of a waste. After all, the number of third-level energy crystals that Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen need to absorb is not small, and it will take a long time to absorb them. Yes, if we stay around here, we can also attract the zombies to focus on us, and the pressure from zombies here will be smaller. With the solidity of this place, as long as there are no powerful evolved zombies approaching, we can definitely resist it, Mu Hongling said. Chapter 557 All 17. When a powerful evolved zombie comes, they can be the first to discover it and deal with it first. Therefore, the plan to hunt zombies around here is completely feasible. After making this decision, Lin Fan and others no longer waste time. Under the leadership of Lin Fan, Murenzhu, Muren Shan, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling and Lu Mingying followed closely, left this place, and came outside to fight with the zombies. Although the light is not good at night, it will have a certain impact on the vision, but Lin Fan and others are all level 4 evolvers, so this impact is almost negligible. The only difference is that at night, the zombies seem to be more excited and attack Lin Fan and others more fiercely. Bang! Bang! Lin Fan and others kept using weapons to deal with zombies. Brother Lin Fan, I have a question to ask you, Muren Shan suddenly said. What's the question? Lin Fan looked at Muren Shan. With the help of those dozens of level 3 energy crystals, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen will definitely break through to the level of level 4 evolvers. So do we no longer need to collect level 3 energy crystals? Muren Shan asked her doubts. Of course not, Lin Fan shook his head and said with a smile, although Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen will break through to the level of level 4 evolvers this time, you should know that energy crystals have become a kind of currency in circulation throughout the country and even the world. Even if we don't use the energy crystals we collect, we can exchange them for other things we need. Have you forgotten the trade fair we participated in before? Those were all things that could only be bought with energy crystals. Oh, that's right. I really forgot about this question just now. I only thought that energy crystals could be used to improve strength, and I forgot that energy crystals could also be used for trading. Muren Shan clearly stuck out her tongue. Well, if you can collect energy crystals, you still have to collect them. If they are useless now, they will definitely come in handy in the future. This is the same as before the outbreak of the doomsday. Even the richest people would not complain about having too much money, Lin Fan explained with a smile. It is true that even if a person has a lot of money, they will find it too little and want to work hard to earn more. Compared to the apocalypse, energy crystals are the money before the apocalypse. Just as Lin Fan finished speaking, he glanced around and suddenly noticed a level 4 zombie. Read, Lin Fan said to himself, and used the ring to read the data of the level 4 zombie. Species, zombie level, level 4 speed. 17 strength. 17 reaction. 17 attributes that can be picked up, defense. 2. When the attributes of this level 4 zombie appeared in Lin Fan's sight, Lin Fan was also slightly stunned. He did not expect that this level 4 zombie actually had 2 points of defense attributes that could be picked up. You know, his defense attribute has always been 2 points lower than speed, strength and reaction. If the 2 points of defense attributes that can be picked up from this level 4 zombie are taken away, then his defense data will be the same as speed, strength and reaction. This is also a great improvement for him. You deal with the other zombies, and I will deal with the level 4 zombie, Lin Fan quickly said to Murenzhu and the others. Okay, Murenzhu and the others had no objection. In their opinion, Lin Fan's decision to deal with it was nothing more than a desire to resolve it faster. Roar. Lin Fan came in front of the level 4 zombie, and the level 4 zombie opened its mouth and let out an extremely unpleasant roar, then pounced on him. Facing the attack of the level 4 zombie, Lin Fan would not take it lightly. His eyes focused, his mind moved slightly, and he immediately summoned 3 hidden weapons. Whoosh! 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 The 3 hidden weapons flew through the air, bringing 3 piercing sounds of breaking through the air. At the same time, Lin Fan stepped on the ground and dodged the attack of the level 4 zombie. This level 4 zombie had the strength of a mid-level level 4 zombie. It did not attack Lin Fan, but it also knew how to dodge and resist the attack of the 3 hidden weapons. Bang! Bang! Dodging the attack of the steel needle, the level 4 zombie began to use its arms to resist the attack of the darts and daggers. The darts and daggers landed on the arms of the level 4 zombie, and 2 dull sounds were heard. Lin Fan's attack this time was successfully avoided and blocked by the level 4 zombie. Swish! 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 Without any hesitation, Lin Fan continued to control the 3 hidden weapons to attack the level 4 zombie. Such attacks continued. Finally, after 5 minutes of fighting, the level 4 zombie had no time to dodge and was stabbed in the head by the dagger. The dagger pierced the head of the level 4 zombie, and the level 4 zombie was completely eliminated. Lin Fan flashed and came in front of the level 4 zombie, and took the level 4 energy crystal into his hand as quickly as possible. Pick it up, then, Lin Fan said in his heart again. The moment the voice in his heart fell, the 2 points of defense attributes that could be picked up on the level 4 zombie were successfully picked up by Lin Fan. Species, human level, level 4 speed. 17 reaction. 17 strength. 17 defense. 17 ability, telekinesis, early evolving. Lin Fan used the ring to read his own data information. After picking up 2 points of defense attributes, his defense data finally reached 17. This means that in the future, when facing an opponent of the same strength, as long as the opponent does not use weapons, he can stand and let the opponent hide him, and the opponent may not be able to hide him very hard. In fact, when the zombie tide broke out before, he also saw zombies that could pick up attributes, but those zombies gathered in the middle of the zombie tide. Even with his strength, it would be very dangerous to rush in, so he had to give up. And this level 4 zombie came alone, so of course such an opportunity cannot be missed. After getting rid of this level 4 zombie, Lin Fan did not waste time. His eyes were locked on other zombies, and he continued to deal with other zombies. Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen did not absorb all the level 3 energy crystals, so they could not leave here, and could only hunt zombies around. Fortunately, the zombies that broke out were so numerous that even if we stood here to hunt, there would be a steady stream of zombies gathering. While Lin Fan and the others were dealing with the zombies, in the meeting hall of the Zhang family, Zhang Guodong, Zhang Junayan and the others were sitting here. Zhang Guodong sat in the first seat, looked at Zhang Junayan and the others, and said, "What's the situation outside today?" Zhang Junayan was the first to answer, "Master, the zombie army outside is very violent today, and has been crashing into our defense circle. Fortunately, we have steel plates to resist, otherwise, we can't stop them at all." The steel plates they prepared were indeed very thick. If they were not thick enough, they would not be able to withstand the impact of the zombies. "Yes, we must continue like this, and we must not let the zombie army break through our defense line," Zhang Guodong said in a deep voice. Hearing what Zhang Guodong said, Zhang Junayan patted his chest and assured, "Please rest assured, Patriarch, I have made all the arrangements. Let them take turns to guard in 2 groups. There will be no mistakes. If there are any mistakes, I am willing to be punished." The Zhang family now needs people to perform well, and Zhang Junayan naturally wants to seize this opportunity to perform well. In this way, Zhang Guodong may hand over the Zhang family to him in the future. Even if he does not hand it over to him, it is also a good choice for him to find a better position for his descendants. "Junayan, I am naturally relieved when you say that," Zhang Guodong nodded, and then he sighed again. Hearing Zhang Guodong sigh, Zhang Junayan couldn't help but ask curiously, "Why did the Patriarch sigh? It's a pity that we saw Lin Fan's group before, but we had to stop chasing because of the sudden outbreak of the corpse tide. Otherwise, we can see Lin Fan's group die in our hands," Zhang Guodong said in a deep voice. "Master, this zombie tide is so terrifying. They were closer to the zombie tide at that time, and their speed could not be faster than you and Master Xia. If nothing unexpected happens, they will definitely be surrounded by the zombie tide, right?" Zhang Junayan asked. "Yes, they will be surrounded by the zombie tide," Zhang Guodong replied. At that time, he and Xia Hongda were farther away from the zombie tide, while Lin Fan and others were closer to the zombie tide. In this case, He did not think that Lin Fan and others had a chance to break out of the zombie tide. Master, since they will be surrounded by the zombie tide, it means that they will definitely die in the mouths of zombies, Zhang Junian said. Until you see it with your own eyes, you can't make an absolute conclusion. Zhang Guodong shook his head and said, it's like, we thought our people could take them down before, but in the end they always won absolutely, although I also hope that they all die in the mouths of zombies. After all, I haven't seen them die with my own eyes. Even after the zombie tide is over, we can't be careless, for fear that they are lucky enough to survive and attack us in the dark. The Zhang family has already suffered a lot of losses, and they can't continue to lose like this. Otherwise, the strength of the Zhang family will become weaker and weaker. The head of the family is right. Zhang Junian suddenly realized it, and changed his tone and said, after the zombie tide is over, we can join forces with the Xia family to search for them. Xiao Hongda and I have already talked about this before. After the zombie tide is over, we still have to conduct a search and can't let our guard down, Zhang Guodong pondered. Then, Zhang Guodong waved his hand and said, okay, all of you go down and have a good rest. During the outbreak of the zombie tide, we must try to stay in the best condition at any time to avoid any unexpected situation that we cannot deal with. Yes, Patriarch, Zhang Junian and others answered in unison. After the voice fell, they did not waste time here, turned around and left a meeting hall, and went down to rest and adjust their condition. At the same time, on the Xia family side, Xiao Hongda also listened to the situation reported by everyone. After listening, he also asked everyone in the Xia family to adjust their condition. Like Zhang Guodong, he did not see Lin Fan and others die with his own eyes, and he was worried in his heart. He always had a feeling that Lin Fan and others were still alive. Therefore, Xiao Hongda also thought about going to Zhang Guodong to discuss the matter of continuing the search after the zombie tide was over. Chapter 558, they are all level 4 evolvers. Lin Fan and his companions continued to hunt zombies outside for several hours, and they stopped only when the sky was about to get bright. Okay, let's go back inside. I guess Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen have absorbed almost everything. Lin Fan looked at Murengzu and others and said, we also need to go back to rest and adjust. Yes, hearing this, Murengzu, Murengshan, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling and Lu Mingyun all nodded. Although the zombies they just faced were not comparable to the previous ones, they had been fighting for several hours and they also needed to go back to rest and adjust. Under the leadership of Lin Fan, the group quickly returned to Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen. As expected by Lin Fan, after several hours of absorption, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen had indeed absorbed all 30 level 3 energy crystals. Lin Fan saw that the two of them opened their eyes one after another, and checked their data information with a ring, confirming that they had all become level 4 evolvers. However, Murengzu and others did not have a ring to check. Murengshan glanced at Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen, and asked with a smile, have you made a breakthrough? Wei Heguang answered first, I have made a breakthrough, and finally became a level 4 evolver. Zhang Fiwen followed and answered, this feeling of mastering power is so comfortable, haha, in this way, our team will all be level 4 evolvers, Murengshan chuckled. Including Andy, there are a total of 9 people in this team. All 9 are 100% level 4 evolvers. You can imagine how powerful such a lineup is. Congratulations on becoming level 4 evolvers. Just now, when you were absorbing the energy crystals, we went out to train for a while, and consumed some energy. Andy has been patrolling and guarding here for you. Now that you have made a breakthrough, the patrol and guarding tasks will be handed over to you first, and we will take a rest and adjust. Lin Fan first congratulated them, and then assigned the work. Okay, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen naturally had no objection to Lin Fan's arrangement. After the two looked at each other, they didn't waste any more time and walked towards Andy to take Andy's place to rest. When Andy came to his side, Lin Fan looked at Andy and said, Andy, this level 4 energy crystal is for you as an extra reward. Andy nodded his head and expressed his gratitude to Lin Fan happily. After giving Andy a level 4 energy crystal, Lin Fan looked at Murengzu and the others and said, there are still 3 level 4 energy crystals left. We won't distribute them for the time being. We will adjust our status by resting ourselves. After we adjust our status, we will go outside to hunt zombies and strive to harvest more level 4 energy crystals. Yes, Murengzu and the others all nodded. If several people were to distribute 3 level 4 energy crystals, they would not be able to distribute them at all. It would be a wise decision to save them and distribute them later when there are more. Okay, everyone, let's start resting and adjusting, Lin Fan said and entered the state of rest and adjustment. Murong Zhu, Murong Shan, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling, Lu Mingyan and Andy did not delay any longer and began to rest and adjust. In another direction of Luocheng. In a loft, several figures were gathering here. If Lin Fan and others were also here, they would naturally be able to recognize these people at a glance. They were Li Keishu, Qin Shangquang and others. After coming to Luocheng for training, Li Keishu, Qin Shangquang and others also created a team. They all knew that if they wanted to gain more, they must have a capable team. Brother Keishu, the corpse tide has erupted for a day. Where do you think Lin Fan and his group will be? Qin Shangquang looked at Li Keishu and asked curiously. The more he came into contact with Li Keishu, the more he felt that Li Keishu was not a simple person. In his eyes, Li Keishu would become the kind of person destined to be famous throughout the country. Therefore, he wanted to stay with Li Keishu more and more. After all, Li Keishu's talent and growth potential were indeed very strong. Another thing is that he was in danger once before. If Li Keishu hadn't helped him, he would have died in the mouth of the zombies and would not have had the chance to sit here and talk. Hearing Qin Shangquang's question, Li Keishu looked at Qin Shangquang and said, "Do you still remember the group of people we met before, Brother Keishu? Are you talking about the group of people who are searching?" Qin Shangquang asked uncertainly. He was indeed not 100% sure which group of people Li Keishu was talking about. Because during this period of training, they met many people. Yes, that group of people, Li Keishu nodded. I remember that group of people were very strong. When we asked them what they were searching for, they said they were searching for a team with a dog in it, Qin Shangquang recalled. We guessed at the time that they were searching for Lin Fan and the others. Yes, there was a powerful dog following them. If it wasn't Lin Fan and the others, it would definitely not be such a coincidence. Li Shui nodded again and said, the group of people who were searching were members of Luomen, and Luomen was the leader of the three major forces in Luocheng. The fact that Luomen sent a large number of people to search was enough to show that Lin Fan and the others had offended Luomen's people and were targeted by them. In other words, during this period of time, they were still alive and well, and no other problems occurred. As for this outbreak of the zombie tide, I think as long as they are not stupid, they will take the same measures as us, find a place to rest and adjust at any time, and then go out to hunt zombies and harvest energy crystals at any time. After Li Keishu finished speaking, Qin Shangquang nodded suddenly and said, I just don't know when we can meet them. I really want to give that guy a good beating. I'm so angry when I think of his face now. Qin Shangquang was full of hatred for Lin Fan. After all, Lin Fan made him lose so much face. If he didn't get his face back from Lin Fan, he would always have a knot in his heart. During the outbreak of the corpse tide, I'm afraid there won't be much chance to meet them. Li Keishu shook his head. He didn't want to see how much Lin Fan had grown after this period of experience, but this kind of thing is not something they can meet whenever they want. It depends on luck. Brother Keishu, our team now has 6 level 4 evolvers. As long as we meet Lin Fan and the others, we will definitely beat them to pulp, Qin Shangquang said confidently. Their team has a total of 10 people, including him and Li Keishu. There are a total of 6 level 4 evolvers. Such a lineup, in his opinion, is already quite powerful. No matter what, Lin Fan and the others can compare to them. Therefore, he was eager to meet Lin Fan and others. Li Keishu also did not think that Lin Fan and others would surpass the strength of their team. He smiled calmly and said, don't think about this matter now. If we can meet, we will meet. If we can't, it doesn't matter. No matter what, we must seize the opportunity of this zombie outbreak to harvest more energy crystals and improve our strength. Only when our strength is improved can we be invincible. What's more, after this experience, the competition between the two camps will also begin. At that time, it will be a different kind of fun to make Lin Fan unable to raise his head in front of all the students. From these words, it can be seen that Li Keishu obviously sees farther than Qin Shangquang and is more patient than Qin Shangquang. He knows that after the experience of the zombie tide, the competition between the two camps will begin. If they don't meet Lin Fan and others before returning to the training base, they will definitely meet Lin Fan and others in the competition between the upper camps. At that time, defeating Lin Fan in front of all the students will also be a very face-saving behavior. Brother Keishu is right, Qin Shangquang nodded. He would not refute what Li Keishu said. Today we went out and harvested 10 level 4 energy crystals. I'll give you one each. Li Keishu took out the 10 level 4 energy crystals they got today. He kept 5 for himself and gave the remaining 5 to Qin Chang Kong and the other 4 level 4 evolvers. Thank you, Brother Keishu. Qin Chang Kong and the other 4 level 4 evolvers thanked him politely. When Li Keishu distributed the level 4 energy crystals, he would not ask for their opinions and views. He would distribute them as he wanted. In short, Li Keishu would take the initiative to keep the biggest benefits. Rest and adjust. Li Keishu's eyes slightly condensed, and ordered, in 2 hours, we will continue to go out to hunt zombies. Yes, Qin Chang Kong and others answered in unison. Then, they began to rest and adjust. Li Keishu glanced at them, and without wasting any more time, he picked up the level 4 energy crystals and absorbed them. 2 hours passed quickly, and Li Keishu and others stopped from resting and adjusting. Let's go. Li Keishu didn't say much. She stood up, waved her hand, and walked out first. Seeing this, Qin Chang Kong and others did not dare to hesitate, and hurriedly followed Li Keishu. At this time, Lin Fan and others also recovered from the state of rest and adjustment. Lin Fan looked at Murengzu and others, and asked with a smile, "Are you all recovered?" "Yes, we are recovered," Murengzu and others nodded in response. "Okay, since you have recovered, let's continue to train." Lin Fan smiled slightly. Wei Heguang, Zhang Fiwen, no need to patrol. Murenshan looked at Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen and waved. Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen saw Murenshan's gesture and immediately ran towards them. "Let's go." Lin Fan's eyes flashed with determination, and he said, "Now that everyone in our team is a level 4 evolver, we can go out and hunt zombies with more ease." In any case, before, there were Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen in the team who had not become level 4 evolvers, so they had to be more careful when hunting zombies. Now that Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen have also become level 4 evolvers, they can naturally be bolder when hunting zombies. Chapter 559. A slight sigh. Lin Fan and the others quickly came outside and joined the battle with the zombies. It must be said that after Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen became level 4 evolvers, it was indeed much easier for their team to deal with zombies. After all, in this case, they no longer had to worry about Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen not being able to deal with level 3 zombies. With the strength of a level 4 evolver, as long as they were not surrounded by zombies, they would not encounter any danger. Lin Fan was always paying attention to the situation around them, so naturally he would not let them risk being surrounded by zombies. Bang! 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 Everyone was happily hunting zombies, and the zombies' heads were constantly exploded. They did not collect the energy crystals of the level 1 zombies. Because of the outbreak of such a zombie tide, the number of level 1 zombies was really not small at all. If they wanted to collect the energy crystals of the level 1 zombies, they had no place to take them. As for the energy crystals of the level 2 zombies, they did collect some. However, when the number of level 3 energy crystals increased, the level 2 energy crystals were also eliminated by them, and only level 3 energy crystals were collected. Roar. While dealing with the zombies, a rather harsh zombie roar suddenly came from the front. This zombie roar immediately attracted the attention of Lin Fan and others, and they all looked towards the source of the sound. There is no doubt that it is a level 4 zombie. "Read," Lin Fan said in his heart, and used the ring to read the zombie's data. Species, zombie level 4 speed. 18 strength. 18 reaction. 18 superpower. None of the information of the level 4 zombie appeared in Lin Fan's sight. Before Lin Fan could speak, Murenshan said beside him, "Brother Lin Fan, why do I feel that this level 4 zombie is a bit powerful?" Hearing this, Murengzu and others nodded. They also felt that this level 4 zombie was a bit unusual. Lin Fan's eyes condensed and said, "It is indeed not ordinary. Judging from the momentum, it is almost the strength of the late level 4, Lin Fan couldn't say it too absolutely, so he could only express it vaguely. Level 4 late stage strength? No wonder it feels so different. Murenshan's beautiful eyes flickered, and she said, "Brother Lin Fan, shall we deal with this level 4 zombie together?" "No, you guys can deal with other zombies, and let me deal with this level 4 zombie, so that I can see how strong I am now." Lin Fan shook his head. Now, with the help of the level 4 energy crystal, his strength is only a little bit away from being able to enter the level of the level 4 late stage evolver, not to mention that he has the ability to control objects through the air to control 3 hidden weapons, so there will be no problem dealing with this level 4 zombie. Hearing what Lin Fan said, Murengzu and others were relieved, and just reminded Lin Fan to pay attention to safety. Lin Fan did not delay anymore, and his body flashed and rushed towards the level 4 zombie. Murenzhu and others continued to deal with other zombies. Lin Fan soon came to the front of this level 4 zombie, and he did not plan to use 3 hidden weapons to deal with it. Because he had previously increased the defense data to 17, it was just right to test how strong the defense ability of 17 was. Bang! Lin Fan punched out, and the level 4 zombie also swung his palm to collide with Lin Fan. When the fists and palms collided, a dull sound was heard. This collision made Lin Fan's eyes full of smiles. The defense data of 17 is indeed much better than the previous defense ability, Lin Fan said secretly in his heart. Don't look at the value increased by 2 points, but after these 2 points of data are added, the defense power is not a little bit improved. Bang! Bang! Lin Fan continued to collide with a level 4 zombie, and the dull sound continued to spread. Although the overall data of this level 4 zombie is a little higher than Lin Fan, this level 4 zombie's combat experience is definitely not as rich as Lin Fan. With rich combat experience, Lin Fan can still deal with this level 4 zombie even without using his mind to control the 3 hidden weapons. When Lin Fan was dealing with the level 4 zombies, Lu Mingyan couldn't help but sighed. I didn't expect Lin Fan's strength to have improved to this extent. He can fight the level 4 zombies without using his superpowers. Yes, Lin Fan's strength has improved very quickly. There is no doubt that he is the first one in our team to reach the level of a level 5 evolver, Wei Heguang said. Level 5 evolvers, that's the level that instructors Chu and Feng have reached. Zhang Fiwen couldn't help but sigh. When they first came to the training base, they knew that Chu Hongxun and Feng Kang were level 5 evolvers, and they all thought that this was an unattainable strength. But after this period of training, they found that level 5 evolvers didn't seem to be as far away from them as they imagined. Especially in Lin Fan, they felt that level 5 evolvers were the threshold. They didn't dare to think about how Lin Fan would grow in the future. What they could be 100% sure of was that Lin Fan would definitely be able to become a level 5 evolver. The trainees have reached the level of the instructors. If it were when they first entered the training base, how could they believe that such a thing would happen? I believe that brother Lin Fan will definitely become famous in the global talent competition, Muren Shan said confidently. Yes, we believe it too, Lu Mingyan, Wei Heguang, and Zhang Fiwen looked at each other and nodded seriously. This was not because they deliberately flattered Lin Fan or flattered Lin Fan, but because they all believed that Lin Fan had such qualifications. It seems that there is another level 4 zombie over there. At this time, another slightly harsh roar spread from another direction. After they looked over, they saw level 4 zombie appear. This level 4 zombie is probably at the middle level of level 4. Let's join forces to deal with it. This will be safer. Mu Hongling stared at the level 4 zombie and felt it carefully, and said in a serious tone. She could feel that the momentum of the level 4 zombie that appeared now was not as strong as that of Lin Fan against the level 4 zombie. But it doesn't look like a zombie that has just been promoted to level 4. With this estimate, we can only guess that this level 4 zombie has the strength of the middle level 4. They are all still in the early stage of level 4, and they don't have the ability to control objects through the air. There is no chance of winning against a zombie in the middle level 4 alone. How about the 4 of us deal with it? Muren Shan's beautiful eyes swept over Murenzhu, Li Zihan and Mu Hongling. Okay, Mu Hongling nodded. Murenzhu and Li Zihan naturally had no objections and nodded in response. Then, the 4 of them approached the level 4 zombie without hesitation. Lu Mingyan, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen continued to deal with other zombies. Bang! 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 Murenzhu, Muren Shan, Li Zihan and Mu Hongling quickly surrounded the level 4 zombie and launched attacks continuously. Their attacks fell on the level 4 zombie, and there were also dull sounds that spread one after another. Lin Fan glanced at the 4 of them. He had just read the data of this level 4 zombie, and it was indeed in the middle stage of level 4. However, if Murenzhu and the other 3 joined forces, they would definitely be able to deal with it. Therefore, he did not need to worry about anything, and just let Murenzhu and the other 4 deal with it. Bang! Bang! Lin Fan continued to fight with a late level 4 zombie. Fortunately, the zombie had no thoughts, otherwise, Lin Fan would definitely be very angry. Because Lin Fan's attacks could fall on it, and its attacks were avoided by Lin Fan every time, except for the effect of Lin Fan's increased defense data at the beginning. Bang! After this fighting state lasted for 20 minutes, Lin Fan found the right opportunity and quickly avoided the attack of the level 4 zombie. He moved sideways and appeared on the left side of the level 4 zombie, held the axe tightly in his hand, and chopped the zombie's head at a lightning speed. With a sound spreading, the head of the level 4 zombie was also split in half. Before the level 4 zombie fell to the ground, Lin Fan reached out and took out the level 4 energy crystal in its head. After Lin Fan dealt with a level 4 zombie, he looked towards Murengzu and the other 4. At this moment, Murengzu and the other 4 also killed the zombie with the strength of the middle level 4 and collected the level 4 energy crystal. Well done. Lin Fan smiled at Murengzu and the other 4 and praised them. Murengzu and the other 4 were also very happy about their achievements. Although they had to work together to take it down, the sense of achievement in their hearts was still not bad. Lin Fan looked at Lu Mingying and the other 3 and said, "Let's go. Let's change places and continue to look for level 4 zombies." Okay. Lu Mingying and the other 3 looked at each other and nodded in response. When Lin Fan led Lu Mingying and the other 3 to the location where Murengzu and the other 4 were, Murenshan handed the level 4 energy crystal in her hand to Lin Fan without hesitation. "Brother Lin Fan, here you go," Murenshan said with a smile. Lin Fan reached out and took the level 4 energy crystal, saying, "Let's go." Although they might still have level 4 zombies coming if they stayed here for a while, it would be a waste of time. It was obviously the wisest decision for them to change places to look for level 4 zombies. Lin Fan and his companions quickly went to another place and fought with the zombies again. In short, for them, the outbreak of the zombie tide this time was to constantly look for level 4 zombies to solve and collect more level 4 energy crystals. In a blink of an eye, 3 days passed. During these 3 days, Lin Fan and his companions spent almost all of their time in battle. However, it is worth mentioning that their efforts were rewarded greatly. In 3 days, they harvested a total of 40 level 4 energy crystals and 150 level 3 energy crystals. Such a harvest is not to be underestimated. On this day, when the sun set over the hillside, Lin Fan and his companions came to a relatively safe place. "Now start distributing the energy crystals." Lin Fan glanced at Murengzu and his companions and said with a smile. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 560, Late Stage of Level 4 Evolver. I'll keep all the level 3 energy crystals. It's useless to distribute them to you now. We'll distribute them when the zombie tide ends. Lin Fan glanced at Murengzu and the others again, then took out a black bag and opened it. Inside was all level 4 energy crystals. They had not distributed the level 4 energy crystals they had harvested in the past 2 days, and had kept them until now. After all, they were all level 4 evolvers. If they were to distribute them as soon as they harvested a little, it wouldn't have much effect. We'll divide the 40 energy crystals this time into 9 parts. I'll give you 4 level 4 energy crystals each, and the remaining 8 will be for me. What do you think? Lin Fan asked. He had killed the most level 4 zombies in the past 3 days. To be honest, no less than 20 level 4 zombies died in his hands in 3 days. But they were now a team, a collective. In order to help Murengzu and the others improve their strength faster, he had to consider allocating more to Murengzu and the others. However, after hearing what Lin Fan said, Lu Mingying took the lead and said, "Lin Fan, I think we only need 3 each, and you only need 16. This way your strength can be improved faster," Lu Mingying said very honestly. He really wanted to see Lin Fan's strength improve faster so that they could gain more. "Yes, brother Lin Fan, aren't you going to sprint to the strength of the late stage of the 4th level evolver? We only need 3 each," Murenshan followed up. Murengzu, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling, Wei Heguang, Zhang Fiwen and Andy naturally had no different opinions. "I want to sprint to the strength of the late stage of the 4th level evolver, but I don't need so many 4th level energy crystals to achieve it. According to my estimation, 8 4th level energy crystals are absolutely enough," Lin Fan said. Really? Lin Fan's words made Murengzu and others happy. "Of course it's true. Is there any benefit for me to lie to you?" Lin Fan smiled slightly. "Brother Lin Fan, that's great," Murenshan said happily, as if her own strength was going to reach the late stage of the 4th level evolver. Murinzu and the others were naturally happy for Lin Fan. They all hoped that Lin Fan would become stronger and stronger. So, let's distribute it according to what I just said. You each get 4 crystals, and I want 8. I want to improve my strength to the late stage of the 4th level evolver first, Lin Fan said firmly. Okay, now, Murinzu and the others did not shirk anything. They also knew that in order to make the team stronger as a whole, they must also improve their own strength. Lin Fan did not waste any more time. After taking out his 8 4th level energy crystals from the black pocket, he handed the black pocket to Murinzu and the others. Murinzu and the others took out 4 4th level energy crystals from the black pocket. The last 4 were undoubtedly left for Andy. Andy, this is yours, Murin Shan handed it to Andy. Andy nodded his head. Okay, start absorbing. After seeing that the 4th level energy crystals were distributed, Lin Fan said with a smile. Everyone did not hesitate and each took the 4th level energy crystals to absorb. For Lin Fan, the speed of absorbing 8 level 4 energy crystals was no slower than that of Murinzu and others absorbing 4. From this, it can be indirectly explained that Lin Fan's talent is at least twice that of Murinzu and others. Lin Fan was the first person to finish absorbing. The moment he finished absorbing, he secretly said in his heart, check, species, human level, level 4 speed. 18 strength, 18 reaction, 18 defense, 18 superpower, telekinesis, primary evolving, as expected by Lin Fan, with the assistance of 8 level 4 energy crystals, his various data have been improved and he has entered the late stage of level 4 evolver. As for when the superpower can evolve to the intermediate level, Lin Fan secretly guessed in his heart, when my strength reaches the level of level 5 evolver, I am afraid that the evolution of the superpower will be completed. Now just controlling hidden weapons within a range of 10 meters is already very strong. If this range can be expanded more, then there is no doubt that the increase in strength will be unquestionable. He is full of expectations for this. Then, Mu Hongling also completed the absorption. Have you finished absorbing? Mu Hongling opened her eyes and saw that there were no level 4 energy crystals in front of Lin Fan. She asked in surprise. Yes, Lin Fan nodded. Alice, your talent is really strong. Mu Hongling was stunned for a moment, and then sighed. The speed of absorbing energy crystals, in a sense, can reflect whether a person's talent is strong or not. The faster the speed of absorbing energy crystals, the stronger the talent. On the contrary, the slower the speed of absorbing energy crystals, the worse the talent. She absorbed 4 energy crystals, and Lin Fan absorbed 8 energy crystals, but Lin Fan absorbed them earlier than her. It is easy to guess that Lin Fan's talent is much stronger than hers. After Mu Hongling finished absorbing, Murinzu, Muring Shan, and Li Zihan also finished. After that, Lu Mingguan finished. Finally, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen also finished. Of course, Andy also has a strong talent. In fact, after Lin Fan absorbed, Andy finished absorbing, and after Andy passed, it was Mu Hongling. This time they absorbed all level 4 energy crystals, which clearly showed their talent ranking. Brother Lin Fan, has your strength improved? Murin Shan looked at Lin Fan and asked curiously. It has improved, and has reached the level of the late stage of the level 4 evolver. Lin Fan smiled and nodded. Great, now you can sprint to the peak of the level 4 evolver. Murin Shan chuckled, and there was joy in her tone that could not be concealed. Yes, when you reach the peak of the level 4 evolver, it will not be far from the level 5 evolver. Lin Fan smiled again. He was also looking forward to the strength of the level 5 evolver. Lin Fan, how about we let you absorb all the level 4 energy crystals we get next? No matter what, let your strength be raised to the peak of the level 4 evolver first, Murinzu suggested. Yes, I think this is also possible, Lu Mingguan nodded. Anyway, it will take some time for us to reach the middle stage of the 4th level evolver, but we don't know when the zombie tide will end. If we can make your strength reach the peak of the 4th level evolver before the zombie tide ends, that would be the best result, Wei Heguang said. Li Zihan and the others said they had no objection. The zombie tide has been going on for almost a week now, and they think it should be over soon. It is more important than anything else to raise Lin Fan's strength to the peak of the 4th level evolver. No, after the zombie tide ends, the competition between the two camps will begin. You must all try to reach the middle stage of the 4th level evolver before the zombie tide ends. Lin Fan shook his head and rejected everyone's kindness, saying, in the next period of time, I may separate from you alone and go deep into the zombie group to hunt, so that we can harvest more 4th level energy crystals. Separate. Everyone was stunned. Murinzu asked, Lin Fan, do you mean that you want to practice separately from us, the short-term kind? For example, we choose an area, you go in one direction, I go in another direction, and then we get close to each other and meet in the middle, Lin Fan said. In fact, when he was training before, he also saw other zombies that could pick up data. But there were two main reasons. First, the zombies that could pick up data were far away from them, so it was not easy for him to leave Murinzu and others behind. Second, the zombies that could pick up data were surrounded by a real zombie army. With his strength as a mid-level 4th level evolver, even with the ability to control 3 hidden weapons, he would still face great danger once he was surrounded. But now it was different. Now his strength had been upgraded to the level of a late-level 4th level evolver. With such strength and the ability to control 3 hidden weapons, he could deal with even the peak 4th level zombies, and he didn't need to worry too much. It was unknown when the zombie tide would end, and he wanted to seize this opportunity to reach the strength of a 5th level evolver before the zombie tide ended. If he had to rely on absorbing 4th level energy crystals, it would be quite difficult, unless he did not allocate 4th level energy crystals to Murinzu and others, but this was obviously impossible. Therefore, he decided to give full play to the biggest advantage of the ring, which was to pick up the attributes of the zombies to increase his own data. Only in this way could he become a 5th level evolver before the zombie tide ended. The 8 of you walk together. Even if you encounter a zombie in the late stage of the 4th level evolver, you can still escape if you don't fight hard. I don't need to worry too much about your safety. We will search from 2 directions, which is definitely more efficient than searching in one direction at all times, and now I have the strength of a late stage of the 4th level evolver, so you don't have to worry about my safety, Lin Fan said again. Okay, then do as you say. After hearing what Lin Fan said, Murinzu and others agreed with Lin Fan's plan. They all knew that this was also an action plan that Lin Fan decided to make in order to improve his strength faster. In this case, they must cooperate with Lin Fan and strive to improve their strength before the zombie tide ends. Then let's act now. Lin Fan stood up, looked to the left, and said, when we came here before, I noticed that the zombie roars from the left were quite fierce. I think there are enough zombies over there, and there will be no less evolved zombies. Let's go to the left to train. As he said that, Lin Fan stood up and walked out. Murinzu and the others looked at each other and followed Lin Fan without any delay. Half an hour later, they arrived at the destination on the left. There are indeed a lot of zombies here. Murinzu took a look and sighed slightly. This is suitable for us, Lin Fan smiled and said, then you start from this side. I will quickly go to the opposite direction, and then meet in the middle area. If we are separated in the middle, then we will go back to the place where we were before and wait for the gathering. Okay, Murinzu and the others responded in unison. Chapter 561 Level 5 Zombie. Lin Fan could not guarantee 100% safety in such an experience. If they were dispersed, agreeing on a gathering place in advance was equivalent to thinking of a retreat in advance. After giving the order, Lin Fan did not stay any longer and rushed directly to the opposite direction of the area. Seeing this, Murinzu glanced at the zombies around and said, let's start dealing with the zombies. Okay, Murinzu and others nodded and began to devote themselves to dealing with the zombies. Bang! 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 These ordinary zombies were no different from children in front of them. They could deal with them however they wanted without spending too much effort. Lin Fan's speed of rushing was not slow at all, and he soon arrived at his current destination. After arriving here, Lin Fan dealt with the zombies around him while starting to read the zombies' data with his ring. 2 level 4 zombies, not bad. Lin Fan's eyes focused and looked in the direction of the right front, where there were 2 level 4 zombies. Without any delay, Lin Fan stepped on the ground and rushed towards the 2 level 4 zombies. Roar! Roar! The 2 level 4 zombies also noticed Lin Fan, opened their mouths and roared, and surrounded Lin Fan from the left and right. Bang! Bang! Lin Fan fought with the 2 level 4 zombies in a blink of an eye. The 2 level 4 zombies, one was at the early stage of level 4, and the other was at the middle stage of level 4. Such strengths did not pose any threat to Lin Fan now. Lin Fan did not even need to use his supernatural powers. In just less than 3 minutes, he solved the 2 level 4 zombies. After collecting the energy crystals of the two level 4 zombies, Lin Fan continued to scan the surroundings, and the ring continued to read the data of the zombies. The next moment, his eyes locked on another zombie. I didn't expect that this level 3 zombie still has a power attribute that can be picked up. Lin Fan's eyes showed a smile. From this, it can be seen that the appearance of pickup attributes on zombies has nothing to do with the zombie's own strength. Lin Fan came to a conclusion. The ordinary zombies I encountered before also had attributes that could be picked up. The first level zombies, second level zombies, third level zombies, and even the fourth level zombies I encountered now still had attributes that could be picked up. The difficulty of dealing with zombies has increased, but the probability of such things is equal. Of course, the probability of encountering is very small. If the probability of encountering is very high, then Lin Fan does not need to do anything else every day, just wander around and pick up attributes crazily. It is estimated that it will not take long for him to become the strongest person in the world. After suppressing the thoughts in his mind, Lin Fan did not waste any more time. He moved his body and rushed towards the third level zombie. In half a minute, he came to the front of the third level zombie. Bang! Lin Fan swung the axe tightly in his palm, and accurately chopped the head of the third level zombie, splitting the head of the third level zombie open. You know, the reaction of the third level zombie is not comparable to that of the fourth level zombie. Even if the third level zombie wants to avoid Lin Fan's attack, it is impossible to do it. Pick it up, Lin Fan said in his heart, and used the ring to pick up the strength attribute of the third level zombie. Check, then. He used the ring to check his own data again. Species, human level, level 4 strength. 19 speed. 18 reaction. 18 defense. 18 ability, telekinesis, primary evolving. After picking up a little strength attribute, Lin Fan's strength data naturally increased to 19. Now, he could clearly feel that his strength had increased a lot with his clenched palms. Time passed slowly, and Lin Fan, Murengzu and others continued to hunt zombies. At the same time, Chu Hongsun and Fen Kang were approaching danger. Old Chu, come here. When Fen Kang led the students to deal with the zombies in this direction, he suddenly felt a dangerous breath approaching them. He looked towards the place where the breath came from, and his eyes suddenly condensed. Then he quickly turned back to look at Chu Hongsun and shouted to Chu Hongsun. Hearing Fen Kang's shout, Chu Hongsun turned around and asked, "What's wrong?" He could clearly hear the solemnity in Fen Kang's tone. "There's a level 5 zombie," Fen Kang pondered. These 5 simple words made everyone's expressions more solemn. Level 5 zombies, this is the strongest zombie they have encountered in such a long time. They don't know how strong it is. They only know that zombies of this level are not something they can deal with at all. They can only leave it to Chu Hongsun and Fen Kang to deal with. Chu Hongsun no longer hesitated, took a step, and quickly ran towards Fen Kang and came to Fen Kang's side. There, Fen Kang pointed and pondered, "It's approaching us." In fact, the moment Chu Hongsun came over, he felt a dangerous breath. Even if Fen Kang didn't point his finger, he could lock the figure of the level 5 zombie. More than one, Chu Hongsun's eyes flickered, and he saw another level 5 zombie appear. There are 2. Fen Kang was also startled, and when he looked carefully, he saw another level 5 zombie. Is this good luck or bad luck? We actually encountered 2 level 5 zombies at the same time. Fen Kang frowned. Level 5 zombies must be as rare as level 5 evolvers. Normally, it should be said that they are not encountered at all. It is considered good to encounter 1. Unexpectedly, they encountered 2 at once. Don't worry, I think the momentum of these 2 level 5 zombies doesn't seem to be that strong. They should belong to the initial level 5 strength, Chu Hongsun analyzed. Yes, from the momentum, it is indeed the level of the initial level 5, and has not reached the middle level of the 5th level. Fen Kang nodded. He could still feel this. If we deal with 1 each, it shouldn't be a big problem, right? Chu Hongsun looked at Fen Kang and asked. We can try. Fen Kang nodded again and said, they are obviously coming for us. Even if we want to leave now, it's too late. They will definitely chase us. Yes, instead of sneaking out and encountering more zombies, we might as well fight them here, Chu Hongsun said. Okay, it's decided. If we can wipe them out, we can also harvest 2 level 5 energy crystals, which will be of great help to our strength improvement. By then, maybe your strength can be improved to the middle level of level 5. Fen Kang's tone was faintly full of expectation. He and Chu Hongsun have been stuck in the initial level 5 strength stage for a while, and it's time to make a breakthrough. Chu Hongsun also nodded, and then looked at Action, Xiaotu and others, and ordered loudly. You continue to stay here to deal with the zombies, don't let the zombies break in. Lao Feng and I will go out to deal with the 2 level 5 zombies. The battle between them and the level 5 zombies must be very fierce. If the level 5 zombies were brought here to start a battle, it would definitely have a certain impact on Big Bear, Little Rabbit and others. Maybe when the level 5 zombies suddenly attacked Big Bear, Little Rabbit and others, and they were too late to stop them, it would cause a lot of damage to Big Bear, Little Rabbit and others. Therefore, if they want to deal with the level 5 zombies, they must go outside to deal with them, and it is impossible to let the level 5 zombies come in here. Yes, hearing Chu Hongsun's words, Big Bear, Little Rabbit and others responded in unison. Let's go out. Chu Hongsun looked at Feng Kang again and said, try to lead the battlefield farther away. Yeah, Feng Kang had no objection. Then, Chu Hongsun and Feng Kang didn't delay anymore, jumped out together, and took the initiative to run towards the 2 level 5 zombies. Chu Hongsun went to deal with a level 5 zombie on the left, and Feng Kang went to deal with a level 5 zombie on the right. Roar! Roar! The 2 level 5 zombies also locked onto Chu Hongsun and Feng Kang as their targets, and with a piercing roar, they also rushed towards Chu Hongsun and Feng Kang. As mentioned before, Chu Hongsun and Feng Kang did not fight with the level 5 zombies when they met in the original place, but deliberately led them to farther place. Bang! Bang! After leading them to a distance of about 2 kilometers, Chu Hongsun and Feng Kang really started fighting with the 2 level 5 zombies. At such a distance, they did not have to worry about the level 5 zombies suddenly rushing towards Dakshin, Xiaotu and others. Secondly, if there were other dangers on the side of Dakshin, Xiaotu and others, they would be able to discover them in the first place and would not fail to notice them. As the fight continued, Chu Hongsun and Feng Kang could clearly feel that the level 5 zombies were indeed very strong. If they wanted to quickly take down the level 5 zombies, it would be absolutely impossible and would take a certain amount of time. While Chu Hongsun and Feng Kang were dealing with the level 5 zombies, Dakshin, Xiaotu and others continued to deal with the zombies that were about to rush in. Their coordination was perfect. With their efforts, the zombies outside were not able to break in. Bang! Bang! Chu Hongsun's eyes were always solemn, and his body kept moving. While dodging the attacks of the level 5 zombies, he looked for opportunities to counterattack. Feng Kang adopted the same tactics as Chu Hongsun. Neither of them really went to fight the level 5 zombies. After all, zombies have no sense of pain. If they went to fight the zombies, they would definitely suffer, not the zombies. Therefore, they now have to adopt such a tactic, dodging the attacks of the zombies while looking for opportunities to counterattack, especially to find opportunities to kill the zombies with one blow. Although such opportunities to kill with one blow are difficult to find, they all believe that they can find them as long as they keep dealing with them. This is also the only way for them to kill the level 5 zombies normally at the moment, which is equivalent to having no other choice. An hour later, Chu Hongsun was the first to wait for the opportunity. With a flash of murderous intent in his eyes, he avoided the attack of the level 5 zombie. At the same time, the machete tightly grasped in his hand drew an arc in front of him and chopped fiercely at the head of the level 5 zombie. Chapter 562 You're too good at guessing. Bang! The machete in Chu Hongsun's hand accurately chopped on the head of the level 5 zombie, and there was a sound of a head breaking. Chu Hongsun's machete was not an ordinary thing. It was still made of special materials and was very sharp. Even if the head of the level 5 zombie was very hard, it could not withstand the attack of the machete. Under this chop, the head of the level 5 zombie was broken from the middle, revealing the level 5 energy crystal inside, and the 5 horizontal bars were clearly visible. Chu Hongsun stretched out his hand and quickly grabbed the level 5 energy crystal in his hand, and then put it in his pocket. At the same time, Feng Kang also found an opportunity. The long knife in his hand chopped the head of the level 5 zombie fiercely. The moment the level 5 zombie was solved, he quickly took out the level 5 energy crystal. Feng Kang looked over at Chu Hongsun, and the two looked at each other, with smiles in their eyes. Let's go back, Chu Hongsun said with a smile. Okay, Feng Kang nodded. The battle with the level 5 zombies just now was very exhausting for them, and they had to go back and adjust their mental state. Otherwise, If another level 5 zombie came over later, it would be a big trouble. When returning to Big Bear, Little Rabbit and the others, Chu Hongsoon said jokingly, "Old Feng, I can kill the level 5 zombie faster than you. Does that mean I am stronger than you?" Hearing Chu Hongsoon's words, Feng Kang glared and retorted, "You are talking nonsense. You are just a few seconds ahead of me." "What does that mean? A few seconds is also time. Don't a few seconds mean time?" Chu Hongsoon continued to jokingly say, "You are not as strong as me. Just admit it. You are so old, why are you still stubborn?" Feng Kang couldn't admit such a thing. He snorted, "I let you go on purpose. Otherwise, I would have killed the level 5 zombie long ago. How could you have the chance to be ahead?" Chu Hongsoon knew that Feng Kang was stubborn. In fact, he was just joking. After all, being a few seconds faster really doesn't mean anything. He and Feng Kang haven't really fought for a long time. It's really hard to judge who is stronger. You have to fight to know the result. But they have such a good relationship that they would not fight for no reason. Soon they returned to Big Bear, Little Rabbit and others. The fact was just as they expected. There was no problem here. Big Bear, Little Rabbit and others kept the zombies out. "You continue to block them. Old Feng and I will go in and adjust our status first." Chu Hongsoon glanced at everyone and ordered loudly. "Yes, Big Bear," Little Rabbit and others answered in unison. Then, Chu Hongsoon and Feng Kang walked into the room. As soon as he entered the room, Chu Hongsoon took out the level 5 energy crystal he had just obtained. After taking a look, he said, "Old Feng, do you want to absorb it now or later?" "Of course I will absorb it now. I also want to see if my strength can break through to the level 5 mid-stage," Feng Kang answered while taking out the level 5 energy crystal he had obtained from his pocket. "Okay, then I will absorb it now too," Chu Hongsoon nodded. He was also full of expectations for the strength of the level 5 mid-stage. The two of them are now almost at the top of the initial stage of the 5th level evolver. If nothing unexpected happens, after absorbing the 5th level energy crystal, they should be able to make a breakthrough. The two of them did not delay anymore, each found a clean area to sit down, and began to absorb the 5th level energy crystal. The process of absorbing the 5th level energy crystal still takes a certain amount of time to complete. There are big bears and little rabbits hunting zombies outside, which will not have any impact on them. 2 hours later, Chu Hongsoon and Feng Kang completed the absorption of the 5th level energy crystal at almost the same time. The two of them opened their tightly closed eyes at the same time, and it seemed that there were two brilliant lights flashing in their eyes. Chu Hongsoon looked at Feng Kang, and Feng Kang also looked at Chu Hongsoon. They could feel a stronger momentum from each other than before. In other words, the strength of both of them has made a breakthrough and entered the middle stage of the 5th level evolver. Haha, finally there is a breakthrough. Feng Kang raised his head and laughed, his palms clenched tightly, feeling the surging power in his body, and his mood was obviously surprisingly good. It's really great to be in the middle stage of the 5th level evolver, and this feeling of mastering stronger power is really great, Chu Hongsoon said with a smile, and he was also very happy. "I don't know if we will have the chance to become a 6th level evolver in this life," Feng Kang suddenly sighed. 6th level evolver, Chu Hongsoon's eyes condensed slightly, and he said helplessly, "Maybe there's a chance, maybe not. After all, it is definitely not so easy to be promoted to a 6th level evolver, unless we can have a 6th level energy crystal or a large number of 5th level energy crystals in the future." In the Doomsday world, no matter who it is, they all want to have more powerful power, and Chu Hongsoon and Feng Kang are no exception. However, they all know that being able to become a 5th level evolver is already a very lucky situation for them, and becoming a 6th level evolver is even more rare. "I hope there's a chance," Feng Kang said solemnly. "Okay, don't think too much about it. Anyway, the best result is to improve our strength to the middle stage of the 5th level evolver. Let's go out and have a look. If we have the chance to encounter a 5th level zombie, we might be able to harvest a 5th level energy crystal." Chu Hongsoon restrained his emotions and said with a smile, "We don't have the chance to get the 6th level energy crystal, but if we can get the 5th level energy crystal, it's also very good." "Yes, well said," Feng Kang agreed. The two did not delay in the room any longer and walked out. "I'll go over there," Chu Hongsoon said, and walked towards Big Bear, Little Rabbit and others. The two of them led a team respectively, and each had to guard their own direction. Seeing this, Feng Kang also walked in another direction. When Big Bear saw Chu Hongsun coming, his eyes narrowed slightly, and he couldn't help asking, "Instructor, why do I feel that your aura has become stronger? Is it my illusion?" "It's not your illusion." Chu Hongsun smiled slightly and said, "It's because my strength has broken through to the middle stage of the 5th level evolver, so you naturally feel that my aura has become stronger." Breakthrough. Hearing this, Big Bear, Little Rabbit and others were all shocked. But after being surprised, their faces were full of joy. "Congratulations, Instructor." Big Bear, Little Rabbit and others said in unison. Chu Hongsun is their instructor. Chu Hongsun's strength has become stronger. Although there is no direct benefit to them, there are still potential benefits. Chu Hongsun smiled and nodded, but he didn't say much about the topic of his strength breakthrough. He waved his hand and said, "You should also improve well. I hope to see each of you have the strength of a 5th level evolver in the future." "Yes," Big Bear, Little Rabbit and others answered in unison again. Lin Fan didn't know what was happening to Chu Hongsun and Fen King. He was still shuttling among the zombies. He was hunting zombies while looking for zombies with attributes that could be picked up. He had quite a lot of gains from hunting zombies. Now that his strength had reached the late stage of the 4th level evolver, the 3rd level zombies were no longer a threat to him. He could kill them with a wave of his hand. As for the 4th level zombies, as long as they were not the kind of existence that had reached the peak of the 4th level, they could not pose a threat to him. He could still deal with them quickly. Although there was only one person hunting here, his gains were no less than those of Murengzu and others. Because he was much stronger than Murengzu and others, it was very convenient for him to shuttle among the zombies, and his hunting speed completely crushed Murengzu and others. Of course, Murengzu and others also gained a lot, but it was a little worse than Lin Fan. An hour later, Lin Fan found another evolved zombie with defensive attributes that could be picked up. This zombie was even worse, with the strength of a mere 1st level zombie. When Lin Fan attacked it, he swung the axe in his hand and easily chopped off the zombie's head. "Pick it up," Lin Fan said in his heart. The ring immediately picked up the defensive attribute on his body. "Check," Lin Fan said again in his heart. Species, human level, level 4 strength. 19 speed. 18 reaction. 18 defense. 19 ability, telekinesis, early stage evolving, strength and defense have reached 19. If speed and reaction also reach 19, it means that he has entered the peak level of the 4th level evolver. A smile appeared on Lin Fan's face, and he said with emotion, "If I didn't have this ring, I might have died in the mouth of a zombie a long time ago. How could I have the chance to get to where I am now?" Lin Fan has always been grateful that his rebirth was accompanied by this ring. Without this ring, even if he was a reborn, he would probably die quickly. Even if he didn't die quickly, it would be impossible for him to reach the strength he has today. Another hour passed. Lin Fan, Murengzu and others dealt with all the zombies in this area, and then they joined together. "Let's go over there to rest and adjust, and then continue to hunt zombies after we have adjusted and recovered." Lin Fan glanced at Murengzu and others and said with a smile. "Okay." Murengzu and others naturally had no objection, nodded, and followed Lin Fan to the side. They soon entered a safe and clean room. "How did you get just now?" Lin Fan asked with a smile. "Brother Lin Fan, guess." Murengzu winked playfully. "Are there 6 level 4 energy crystals?" Lin Fan guessed a number at random. As soon as Lin Fan finished speaking, Murengzu and others showed surprised expressions. "I guessed it." Lin Fan was stunned. "Yes, brother Lin Fan. You are too good at guessing," Murengzu responded quickly. Chapter 563-19. "Haha, I just guessed casually, but I didn't expect that I could guess it right like this." Lin Fan laughed. Of course, he said it was a random guess, but in fact, it was also a rough inference based on the situation he encountered. Because, when he was hunting zombies alone over there just now, he harvested a total of 10 level 4 energy crystals. But this was due to his fast hunting speed and wide expansion area. Therefore, based on this inference, he guessed that Murengzu and others harvested 6 level 4 energy crystals. Brother Lin Fan, with your luck, before the outbreak of the doomsday, you should really buy lottery tickets every day. Maybe you would have been on Forbes. Murengzu chuckled. Now there is no chance to be on Forbes, then I will be on the strong list, hoping to become the strongest one day, Lin Fan said half-jokingly. I believe you can definitely do it. Murengzu clenched her little fist and waved it, as a cheer for Lin Fan. If this kind of words came from someone else's mouth, They would definitely think that they were too arrogant and conceited. It would be strange if they wanted to become the strongest in the world. But when these words came out of Lin Fan's mouth, they felt that Lin Fan had great ambitions and that he could really do it. There was no other way, because Lin Fan's talent and growth potential were too strong. Such talent and growth potential made them admire him. By the way, brother Lin Fan, how many level 4 energy crystals did you get? Muran Shan changed the subject. I'll give you a chance to guess, Lin Fan asked. Muran Shan tilted her head and thought for a while, then said, I'll guess 6 too. She guessed this number, not because she didn't believe in Lin Fan, but because she believed in Lin Fan's strength. After all, if Andy was included, there were 8 of them. The 8 of them had obtained 6 level 4 energy crystals, which was a very big harvest in their eyes. Now guessing that Lin Fan alone had obtained 6 level 4 energy crystals, no matter how you look at it, it was a behavior that looked up to Lin Fan. More than that, Lin Fan smiled and shook his head. More than that? Hearing these 2 words, Muran Shan and others were shocked again. Since Lin Fan said more than that, it means he got more. 8, Muran Shan guessed a number again. More than that, Lin Fan shook his head again. Muran Shan and others continued to be surprised. 10, Muran Shan guessed for the 3rd time. Yes, I got 10 level 4 energy crystals, Lin Fan nodded. When this number came out of Lin Fan's mouth, everyone showed stunned expressions. They really didn't expect that Lin Fan alone got 10 level 4 energy crystals. Lin Fan, you are too amazing. Lu Mingying took a deep breath and couldn't help but praise. The 8 of us only got 6 level 4 energy crystals, and you got 10 level 4 energy crystals by yourself, which completely crushed our harvest. I really admire you. Yes, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen also nodded. Their admiration for Lin Fan can be said to be like a torrent of river water. Brother Lin Fan, how did you do it? Muran Shan was surprised for a long time before she calmed down. Maybe there are more level 4 zombies in my direction, Lin Fan responded modestly. Muranzu and others could tell that Lin Fan was being modest. Lin Fan did not waste too much time on this question. He took out the 10 level 4 energy crystals he had harvested and said, there are 16 in total. You 8 can each take 2 of these 16. What? Hearing this, Muranzu and others thought they had heard wrong. There are 16 in total. If the 8 of them each take 2, then wouldn't they all be divided up? Lin Fan, don't you want them? Muranzu asked with a frown. No, just take it and absorb it to improve it, Lin Fan said firmly. Before the zombie tide ends, I want you to improve your strength to the middle stage of the 4th level evolver as much as possible. In this way, whether it is the upcoming competition between the 2 camps or the selection of students to participate in the Global Genius competition, you will have a better chance. But, Muranzu continued to frown and said, we want your strength to be able to rise to the level of the 5th level evolver as soon as possible. Yes, brother Lin Fan, we all want your strength to reach the level of the 5th level evolver, Muran Shan followed. Li Zihan, Mu Hongling, Lu Mingying, Wei Heguang, Zhang Fiwen, and even Andy nodded. I know this, Lin Fan smiled slightly and said, don't worry, I know my limits. You just need to improve your strength first, don't worry about me. Hearing Lin Fan's firm words, Muranzu and others didn't know what to say. But they all knew that Lin Fan never did anything without preparation. Since Lin Fan was so sure, there was no point in them saying anything else. Okay, then we will each distribute 2 level 4 energy crystals. After absorbing and adjusting our states, we will continue to go out and hunt zombies, Muranzu said. This is the right way to do it. Lin Fan smiled and distributed the level 4 energy crystals to them. After getting the level 4 energy crystals, Muranzu and the others and Andy did not waste any time and immediately began to absorb them. As for Lin Fan, the consumption just now was not very large, and he could recover quickly without the level 4 energy crystals. The reason why he did not distribute the level 4 energy crystals was mainly because he found that picking up attributes by hunting zombies outside could also improve his strength faster. In fact, this would allow him to break through to the level of level 5 evolvers more steadily. After all, from the late stage of level 4 evolvers to level 5 evolvers, the number of level 4 energy crystals required is not less. It is impossible for him to absorb all the level 4 energy crystals that their team has harvested by himself, and the strength of Muranzu and others must also be improved. It was with this consideration that he decided to give all the level 4 energy crystals to Muranzu and others. Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen's talents and growth potential are not that strong, and they may not be able to reach the level of a mid-level 4th level evolver before the zombie tide ends. However, Murengzhu, Murengshan, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling and Lu Mingyun have every chance, especially Mu Hongling. Maybe after absorbing these 2 level 4 energy crystals, she can have the strength of a mid-level 4th level evolver. After all, Mu Hongling was the first to reach the level of a level 4 evolver before Murengzhu and the others. Time passed quickly, and in a blink of an eye, 2 hours had passed. Murengzhu and the others hadn't absorbed the level 4 energy crystals. Lin Fan looked at Mu Hongling and asked with a smile, "Has your strength improved?" In fact, he had already read Mu Hongling's data with the ring and knew that Mu Hongling's strength had improved to the level of a mid-level 4th level evolver, but he still pretended not to know and asked. "Yes, it has improved," Mu Hongling nodded. After absorbing the 2 level 4 energy crystals, her strength finally improved. "Sister Hongling, so you have the strength of a mid-level 4th level evolver now," Murengshan said. "Yes," Mu Hongling nodded again. "Then we have to work hard and strive to improve our strength to the mid-level 4th level evolver before the zombie tide ends," Murengshan said with a smile. "There should be a chance." Lin Fan glanced at them and said, "When we went out before, we harvested 16 4th level energy crystals, which is enough to prove that our strategy is correct. If we continue to do this, we will harvest a lot of 4th level energy crystals." "Yes, we were out for about 3 or 4 hours just now, and we harvested 16 4th level energy crystals in 3 or 4 hours. This is an efficiency we have never achieved before," Murengzhu nodded. "Brother Lin Fan, let's strike while the iron is hot and continue to go out and hunt zombies now," Murengshan said eagerly. "Well, let's go and continue to go out and hunt zombies," Lin Fan nodded in response. Then, under the leadership of Lin Fan, the group continued to devote themselves to the operation of hunting zombies. This time they still adopted Lin Fan's previous plan, and after selecting an area, they started from 2 directions. "Okay, you start from this side, I'll start from the other side, and then we'll meet in the middle," Lin Fan said. "Okay." Hearing this, Murengzhu and others nodded. Then, Lin Fan did not delay and quickly rushed to the other side. Seeing this, Murengzhu and others began to deal with the zombies. This time, they also harvested a lot of hunting. Especially Lin Fan, not only picked up the speed attribute, but also picked up the reaction attribute. Species, human level, level 4 strength, 19 speed, 19 reaction, 19 defense, 19 ability, telekinesis, early stage evolving. Lin Fan used the ring to read out his own data information. The peak of the 4th level evolver. Next, I can sprint to the level of the 5th level evolver with all my heart and soul, Lin Fan smiled and said secretly in his heart. After suppressing the joy in his heart, Lin Fan also came to Murengzhu and others and said, "Let's go, let's find a place to continue distributing the 4th level energy crystals." "Yes," Murengzhu and others nodded again. 20 minutes later, Lin Fan and others walked into school. The zombies in this school seemed to have been cleared out. We walked in and didn't see even a single zombie. "Is there anyone else in this school?" Wei Haiguang looked around and didn't see a single zombie in the huge school. He frowned and said. Hearing what Wei Haiguang said, Murengshan waved her hand and said, "Why bother so much? With the strength of our current lineup, there will be people. Haha, even if someone is here, they dare not provoke us. They have to call us Big Brother when they see us, haha." Murengshan's words made everyone laugh happily. Chapter 564, Misjudged. "Let's just find a classroom," Lin Fan said with a smile. "It is really interesting to have a happy person like Murengshan in the team." When Lin Fan and others walked towards the teaching building, a group of people were resting in an office of the teaching building. The average age of this group of people was about 30 years old. The leader was wearing a mask on his face, so people could not see his appearance. However, from the eyes revealed under his mask, it can be felt that he is a cruel person. Because, his eyes revealed all the murderous intent. "Brother Dong. Someone is coming in," a person who was standing by the window to observe the situation outside at any time reported immediately when he saw someone walking towards the teaching building from the direction of the school gate. Hearing this person's voice, everyone walked towards the window. The person called Brother Dong, whose full name is Dong Yuanzheng, is the leader of this group of people. "Those 4 women are so beautiful," many people exclaimed. They didn't expect to see such beautiful women here. In their opinion, the appearance of such a woman is a miracle, and there are 4 at once. The group of people who walked in were undoubtedly Lin Fan and others. Dong Yuanzhang's eyes also fell on Murenzhu and the other three. The murderous intent in his eyes was slightly restrained, revealing a touch of evil, and said, "It seems that we will not be so lonely today, haha, Brother Dong. Judging from their age, they are only about 20 years old. Even if they are evolvers, they are probably only the strength of a second-level evolver. Let me go and capture them," a man said. "You can't go alone. Go with 4 people. Don't give them any chance to escape," Dong Yuanzhang ordered. "Yes," the man nodded, and then chose 3 other men to walk out of the office with him. Lin Fan and others didn't know that they had been targeted, and were swaggering towards the teaching building. When they came to the outside of the teaching building, about 300 meters away from the teaching building, they saw 4 men walking out of the teaching building. "Sure enough, there are people," Muren Shan saw the 4 men and said slowly. "It seems that they came specifically for us," Lu Mingyan said. "It's okay. Let's see what they are here for and find out their purpose first," Lin Fan smiled faintly. The moment the 4 people came out, he used the ring to read the other party's data. The 4 people were all level 3 evolvers. Any one of them could easily deal with the other party. "Andy, keep your head down first, don't let them see your eyes," Lin Fan added. Hearing this, Andy nodded his head and lowered his head without raising it again. In this way, even if the other party came closer, they couldn't see the color of Andy's eyes. Soon, the 4 people came in front of Lin Fan and others. At this moment, the 4 of them looked at Murenzhu, Murengshan, Li Zihan and Mu Hongling, and the greedy desire was exposed without reservation. Seeing their eyes, Lin Fan naturally understood what they meant. "This is our territory, who allowed you to come in?" the 1.9-meter tall man asked condescendingly. Murengshan wanted to fight back, but Lin Fan had already taken the lead and took a step forward. Murengshan was not stupid. She knew what Lin Fan meant, but she did not speak. Lin Fan looked at the 1.9-meter tall man and said with a smile, "We have been chased by zombies. We saw that it was safer here, so we wanted to come in and hide. Please forgive us if we disturbed you." In such a large school, the zombies were cleaned up completely, especially under the premise of the zombie tide. Lin Fan believed that it would be impossible for these 4 level 3 evolvers to do it alone. Therefore, he felt that these 4 people must have accomplices, and the strength of the accomplices should not be so bad. Although they can search for the other party's accomplices in this school after taking down these 4 people, it will undoubtedly delay them for more time. In this case, it is better to take advantage of the situation and let these 4 people take them to meet the accomplices, so as to catch them all in one fell swoop and save time. "Boy, it's safer here, so you can come in casually." The 1.9-meter tall man obviously didn't take Lin Fan seriously, and said arrogantly, "Let me tell you, this is our territory, we are the boss, whoever we want to come in, can come in, whoever we want to leave, must leave. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Now come with us to see Brother Dong. If Brother Dong asks you to stay, you can stay." "Okay, thank you," Lin Fan nodded. As expected, the Brother Dong mentioned by this person is the leader of this group of people. "Let's go." The man pointed to the teaching building and signaled Lin Fan and others to go ahead. Lin Fan didn't hesitate and walked in front, and Murenzhu and others followed closely. Seeing the backs of Murenzhu and the other 4, the fire in the bodies of the 4 men burned, and they began to imagine some different kinds of movements. 3 minutes later, Lin Fan and others walked into the office. "Brother Dong, I brought them here." The 1.9-meter tall man walked in front of Dong Yuanzhang and said. "Yes." Dong Yuanzhang nodded calmly, and his eyes fell on Lin Fan and others. After seeing Murenzhu and the other 4 up close, he found that Murenzhu and the other 4 were really top beauties. He had never seen such beautiful women before the outbreak of the doomsday. This made him completely lose his patience and just wanted to have a good time with Murenzhu and the other 4. When Dong Yuanzhang's eyes swept over Lin Fan and the others, Lin Fan also read the information of Dong Yuanzhang and the others with his ring. Dong Yuanzhang's strength was the strongest, with the strength of a mid-level 4th-level evolver. This strength, under normal circumstances, is indeed amazing. Unfortunately, compared to Lin Fan and the others now, this strength is not enough. "You want to stay here, right?" Dong Yuanzhang asked. "Yes," Lin Fan replied. Dong Yuanzhang looked at Lin Fan and asked, "Are you the leader of this team?" "Yes," Lin Fan nodded. Dong Yuanzhang narrowed his eyes slightly. He didn't expect that the leader of this team would be Lin Fan. Apart from Murenzhu, Murengshan, Li Zihan and Mu Hongling, Lu Mingyan, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen in the team all looked much more mature than Lin Fan. He had just thought that the leader of this team was one of Lu Mingyan, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen. This result was indeed beyond his expectation. Okay, kid, it's not impossible for you to stay here, but I have conditions, Dong Yuanzhang said. What conditions? Lin Fan pretended to ask. My rule has always been that, except for my own people, only women are left, not men, Dong Yuanzhang said. Ha ha ha, the moment Dong Yuanzhang's voice fell, the rest of the people laughed. The way they looked at Lin Fan and others had completely changed to the feeling of looking at lambs. In their eyes, Lin Fan and others had already fallen into the mouth of wolves and could not escape no matter what. Do you mean, you want to kill a few of us? Lin Fan said, looking at Lu Mingyan, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen. Smart, a hint of murderous intent flashed across Dong Yuanzhang's eyes under the mask, and he said, I just like dealing with smart people, so it won't be too much trouble. I'm really sorry, you want to kill us, and we want to kill you too, Lin Fan said lightly. What did you say? Dong Yuanzhang thought he had misheard Lin Fan's words, and asked again uncertainly. I said, we also want to kill you. A hint of murderous intent appeared on Lin Fan's face, and he said lightly, do you want to die obediently, or do you need us to treat you violently, boy? You are really looking for death? Dong Yuanzhang was instantly furious. He really didn't expect Lin Fan to dare to be so arrogant when facing him. Brother Dong, let me take care of this kid. I want to see how he can still be stubborn later. The 1.9-meter tall man stood up and said. Of course, he must seize this opportunity to perform meritorious deeds and not miss it in vain. After saying that, the man stretched out his hand and grabbed Lin Fan's shoulder. He wanted to control Lin Fan in his hand and then slowly deal with Lin Fan. However, just as his hand reached out to Lin Fan and before it touched Lin Fan's shoulder, Lin Fan grabbed his arm. During the whole process, he didn't even react, let alone have a chance to dodge. After Lin Fan grabbed his arm, the tall man's face suddenly changed. He wanted to break free, but found that he couldn't do it. Lin Fan raised the corner of his mouth and squeezed his palm hard. The tall man screamed, it hurts. It hurts. Let go. Lin Fan naturally ignored the tall man's screams and feelings. He increased his strength and squeezed again. Crack. Under such a strong grip, the tall man's arm bones were directly squeezed by Lin Fan and made a sound of breaking. The severe pain made the tall man's eyes full of bloodshot, and beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. Bang! Then, Lin Fan raised his foot and kicked the tall man hard in the stomach. With a dull sound, the tall man's body flew backwards, and flew a full 20 meters before hitting the wall behind him and stopped. This scene made Dong Yuanzhang and others stunned. After all, they all thought that Lin Fan and others only had the strength of a second-level evolver, while the tall man had the strength of a third-level evolver. Now the facts seemed to tell them that their guesses were far off. How could a person with the strength of a second-level evolver do this? I actually misjudged you before. I didn't expect your strength to be so simple, Dong Yuanzhang took a deep breath and said after reacting. Of course, he no longer guessed that Lin Fan had the strength of a fourth-level evolver, but only thought that Lin Fan was at the peak of a third-level evolver. Because the tall man had the strength of a middle-level third-level evolver, a person at the peak of a third-level evolver could also do this to deal with the tall man. Unfortunately, the tall man passed out from the pain when he was kicked away, otherwise he could have told them that Lin Fan's strength was not at the level of a third-level evolver. Chapter 565 How to Do It. You've made many mistakes. Lin Fan looked at Dong Yuanzhang indifferently, and said calmly, but the most mistake you made was that you thought we could easily solve it, boy. Never be arrogant in front of me. Do you think you are really our opponent? Dong Yuanzhang's murderous intent in his eyes became stronger. What else? Lin Fan asked back. Looking for death? Dong Yuanzhang was so angry that his face turned blue, but fortunately his face was completely hidden under the mask, and others could not see his expression change at all. Catch them for me, Dong Yuanzhang waved his hand, shouted loudly, and took the lead in attacking Lin Fan. He did not allow anyone to be so arrogant in front of him. Lin Fan's arrogant behavior just now had sentenced him to death in his heart. If he did not kill Lin Fan with his own hands, he would feel uncomfortable in his heart. Therefore, he must take Lin Fan down with his own hands. When Dong Yuanzhang took action, the rest of the people also took action, rushing towards Murengzi and others, and attacking Murengzi and others. They already had an advantage in numbers, and now all they had to do was to take them down. Bang! Facing Dong Yuanzhang's attack, Lin Fan's expression did not change at all. When Dong Yuanzhang's attack appeared in front of him, he clenched his fist and collided with Dong Yuanzhang's fist. Suddenly, a dull sound spread out. In this collision, Dong Yuanzhang's face changed drastically, and his body retreated several meters backward uncontrollably. How is it possible? Dong Yuanzhang stabilized his body in a panic, his eyes filled with deep disbelief. He never thought that Lin Fan's body would be stronger than his body, and his strength would surpass his. Doesn't this mean that Lin Fan's strength is stronger than his? You know, he already has the strength of a mid-level 4th level evolver. Lin Fan looks so young, and if his strength is stronger than his, it would be too monstrous. Although Dong Yuanzhang was reluctant to believe such a thing, the facts were indeed in front of him now, and he couldn't help but believe it. The rest of the people were also shocked. They seemed to have seen the scene where Lin Fan was punched away by Dong Yuanzhang, but in the end, Lin Fan stood still on the ground, and Dong Yuanzhang retreated several meters. Before they could react to the gap, Murenzhu and others launched a counterattack against them, and attacked them one after another, knocking them out one after another. Level 4 evolvers, they are all level 4 evolvers. That drug also has the strength of level 4. The people who fell to the ground finally woke up in horror and shouted with fear on their faces. Dong Yuanzhang's heart was suddenly shocked, and he felt that his 3 views were refreshed. Originally, he thought that Lin Fan and others were the strength of level 2 evolvers. How could he have thought that Lin Fan and others had the strength of level 4 evolvers? When did it become so easy to achieve level 4 evolvers? The key is that Lin Fan and others are still so young, which means that their talents and growth potential are unlimited. What kind of people have they offended? Thinking of this, Dong Yuanzhang's face turned pale. Brother, there may be some misunderstandings between us just now. We didn't recognize the real man. Please don't blame us. Although Dong Yuanzhang didn't read many books, he also knew how to judge the situation. Judging from the current situation, they were obviously no match for Lin Fan and others. If they didn't admit defeat, they would definitely die in the hands of Lin Fan and others today. So, he decided to quickly admit defeat and apologize to Lin Fan and others, hoping that Lin Fan would let them live. Hey! Aren't you too spineless? Without waiting for Lin Fan to speak, Murenzhu pointed at Dong Yuanzhang and said, "Didn't you just say you wanted to kill us? It's only been a few minutes, and you're so scared." Hearing Murenzhu's words, Dong Yuanzhang suddenly smiled bitterly. He didn't want to admit defeat. He wanted to kill Lin Fan and others and leave only Murenzhu and the other 4 women. Unfortunately, the situation did not allow him to do so. Sorry, everyone, I'm really sorry. We did something wrong before. Dong Yuanzhang bowed to Lin Fan and others, and said in the most sincere tone he thought, "We will give this place to you. We will never come to disturb you again. Please be kind and let us go. If you continue to have backbone, Brother Lin Fan may consider letting you go, but your current performance is too cowardly and very contemptible," Murenzhu said again. Dong Yuanzhang didn't dare to talk back, so he could only continue to beg for mercy. "It's not impossible to let you go," Lin Fan said. Hearing Lin Fan's words, Dong Yuanzhang's eyes lit up. Although it can be guessed that Lin Fan will have a twist later, it at least shows that they have a chance. "I also have a hobby, that is, when I let people live, I don't like to let men go, I only like to let women live." Lin Fan's eyes swept over Dong Yuanzhang and others, shook his head and said, "If I'm not mistaken, there should be no women among you." Puff. As soon as these words came out, Murenzhu couldn't help but burst out laughing. After Murenzhu laughed, Murenzhu and others also laughed. There was nothing they could do. The main reason was that Lin Fan's words and expressions were too funny. They couldn't help laughing. After all, everyone could see that Dong Yuanzhang and others were all men, and there couldn't be any women among them. But Lin Fan still asked this question, and his humor was full of sarcasm, and he also countered what Dong Yuanzhang said before. It can be said that he was definitely killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Dong Yuanzhang's face darkened instantly. He clenched his fists tightly, stared at Lin Fan, and said angrily, "Don't go too far. We have apologized to you and given you our territory. Do you still want to kill us? Can you blame me for this?" Lin Fan spread his hands and said, "If you hadn't had the killing intention towards us just now, I wouldn't have wanted to kill you. I am a person who never shows mercy to my enemies. Fuck. Brother Dong, they will definitely not let us go. Fight them," a man shouted. Dong Yuanzhang's eyes condensed. If he could win, he would want to fight. How could he bear such anger? But the problem was that he couldn't win against Lin Fan and others, so he asked for mercy. However, from Lin Fan's current attitude, he could also see that Lin Fan really wouldn't let them go. Dong Yuanzhang took a deep breath, and there was only one thought in his mind: run. If he ran, there was still a glimmer of hope. If he didn't run, he was doomed to die. With this idea, Dong Yuanzhang did not hesitate, turned around, and ran directly to the back. He was quite smart. Knowing that Lin Fan and others were in the direction of the main gate, and it was impossible to go out through the main gate. Therefore, he decided to rush out of the window at the back and prepare to jump out of the window to escape. As for the brothers who followed him, in this situation, he could not protect himself, so naturally he had no energy to take care of them. Want to leave? Lin Fan smiled faintly, and did not even intend to use his supernatural powers. The moment Dong Yuanzhang took action, he guessed Dong Yuanzhang's thoughts very thoroughly. Lin Fan stomped his feet hard on the ground, and his body chased Dong Yuanzhang at an extremely fast speed. Dong Yuanzhang thought that he could escape if he rushed desperately, but he still underestimated Lin Fan's speed. Before he got close to the window, Lin Fan had already caught up. Dong Yuanzhang's face changed again. He knew that it was too late to escape at this moment, so he could only stop and attack Lin Fan, and he could resist for every second. Lin Fan's eyes flashed with disdain, and he fought with Dong Yuanzhang. He now has the strength of a peak level 4 evolver, while Dong Yuanzhang is only at the middle level of a level 4 evolver. With such a big gap, and Lin Fan's actual combat experience is richer than Dong Yuanzhang's, the battle between the two was undoubtedly a one-sided suppression. In less than 3 minutes, Dong Yuanzhang was completely at a disadvantage, and then was hit hard in the chest by Lin Fan's punch. Bang! Lin Fan did not hold back the power of this punch. When the dull sound spread, Dong Yuanzhang's chest partly sank inward, and his body also fell to the ground, rubbing and sliding, hitting the wall behind him, and knocking a big hole in the wall before stopping. Puff! When his body stopped, Dong Yuanzhang opened his mouth and spit out a mouthful of bright red blood, and his face turned extremely pale. He never thought that when he fought Lin Fan with all his strength, he could not even last 5 minutes. Your strength? Dong Yuanzhang wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth with his hand, and said weakly, level 4 evolver peak. After the battle just now, he thoroughly felt that Lin Fan's strength had reached the level of level 4 evolver peak. Level 4 evolver peak. Dong Yuanzhang's words surprised Miranzu and others. Did Lin Fan's strength just break through to the late stage of level 4 evolver? How long has it been since he made another breakthrough? Do you know who you have offended now? Lin Fan's eyes fell on Dong Yuanzhang and asked lightly. He did not deny Dong Yuanzhang's words. After all, he did have the strength of a level 4 evolver peak now, so there was no need to hide it from Miranzu and others. Even if Dong Yuanzhang didn't say it now, he would take the initiative to say it when distributing level 4 energy crystals later. Dong Yuanzhang was convinced of his defeat. He regretted having evil intentions towards Lin Fan and others, but now that things have come to this, there is no point for him to regret it. Whoosh! 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 Lin Fan's mind moved, and he didn't intend to waste time with Dong Yuanzhang and others. 3 hidden weapons flew out from his body and flew towards Dong Yuanzhang and others. This scene made Dong Yuanzhang and others open their mouths. However, they didn't have time to make any sound before they were killed by the 3 hidden weapons. After getting rid of Dong Yuanzhang and others, Lin Fan put away the 3 hidden weapons. Brother Lin Fan, your strength has improved too fast. How did you do it? Muran Shan looked at Lin Fan in surprise and curiosity and asked. Chapter 566. Just a little bit. When Muran Shan asked this question, before Lin Fan could answer, Miranzu looked at Muran Shan and said, Zio Shan, your brother Lin Fan's strength has improved so fast because he works harder than us and has stronger talent than us. Why are there so many reasons? Miranzu knew that Lin Fan must have his own secrets, and such secrets were not easy to tell in front of them. Muran Shan asked in front of so many people, so Lin Fan naturally could not answer this question. So, she deliberately changed the subject. Muran Shan was a smart girl. When she heard Miranzu say this, she understood what Miranzu meant. She nodded obediently and said, yes, brother Lin Fan's talent and growth potential are indeed much stronger than ours, and it is natural that his strength improves faster than ours. Li Zihan and Mu Hongling could also guess some clues. During the 2 times of going out for training, Lin Fan went alone with them. And during these 2 trainings, Lin Fan's strength improved. It was enough to show that this was the reason why Lin Fan did not want them to know why his strength improved so fast. Although they all hoped that Lin Fan's strength could reach the level of a level 5 evolver as soon as possible, the fact that Lin Fan was improving so quickly really made them curious. However, they would not ask anything. After all, this was Lin Fan's own business and he had no obligation to tell them. Yes, if you work hard, your strength will improve quickly. Lin Fan glanced at Murinzu with gratitude in his eyes, and then looked at Murin Shan and responded with a smile. Well, I also want to learn from you and strive to work harder. Murin Shan waved her fist. Come on. Lin Fan smiled slightly, then glanced at the bodies of Dong Yuan's Hang and others on the ground, and said, they have been eliminated, so there is no need to worry about anything. We will change to another room next to distribute the energy crystals. Okay. Murinzu and others had no objection to Lin Fan's arrangement, and nodded at the same time. Under the leadership of Lin Fan, they quickly came to the office next door. How many level 4 energy crystals did you harvest just now? Lin Fan looked at Murinzu and others and asked. Murinzu answered directly, I harvested 10. 10? That's pretty good. While talking, Lin Fan took out a bag from his body and said, I just harvested 14. 14? This data surprised Murinzu and others. They didn't expect Lin Fan's harvest to be so rich. You know, in the experience just now, they can be said to have tried their best. They thought that harvesting 10 level 4 energy crystals would be equal to Lin Fan's harvest. After all, the last time, Lin Fan harvested 10 level 4 energy crystals. However, they still underestimated Lin Fan. As their harvest increased, Lin Fan's harvest also increased. 10 plus 14, that's 24, 8 of you, 3 each, Lin Fan said in a deep voice. Brother Lin Fan, you still don't want the level 4 energy crystals? Murin Shan asked curiously. There are 8 of them, and each of them is allocated 3, that's 24, and they have already divided them up. Yes, I don't want it, just distribute it, Lin Fan nodded. This made Murinzu and others not know what to say. Logically speaking, the fastest way to improve their strength at this stage is to absorb energy crystals. But Lin Fan didn't want the energy crystals for these 2 times, and the key is that Lin Fan's strength continued to improve. Could it be that Lin Fan had harvested the 5th level energy crystal? This crazy thought flashed through the minds of Murinzu and others. If Lin Fan harvested the 5th level energy crystals both times and made continuous breakthroughs in strength, then it can indeed be explained. But thinking about it this way, 2 more doubts will arise. First, it must take time to absorb the 5th level energy crystals. Where did Lin Fan get the time to absorb the 5th level energy crystals and harvest 10 4th level energy crystals? Second, the 5th level energy crystals can only be obtained by hunting down the 5th level zombies. Lin Fan's current strength does not seem to be enough to hunt down the 5th level zombies, right? Lin Fan glanced at the expressions of Murinzu and others, and could probably guess what they were thinking. He didn't explain anything, just said, okay, you guys quickly distribute the level 4 energy crystals, and after you absorb them, we will continue to go out for training. I think the zombie tide should end in no more than 2 days. Before the zombie tide ends, we will try to hunt more level 4 zombies and harvest more level 4 energy crystals so that your strength can be improved to the middle stage of level 4 evolvers. Lin Fan's words brought Murinzu and others back to reality. They stopped speculating about Lin Fan and began to distribute the 24 level 4 energy crystals. Then let's start absorbing. Murinzu looked at Lin Fan and said. Okay. Lin Fan smiled and nodded. Then, Murinzu and others did not waste any more time and began to absorb the level 4 energy crystals. While Murinzu and others absorbed the level 4 energy crystals, Lin Fan also sat down to rest and adjust. With the improvement of his strength, his physical strength and energy have reached a very good level. The hunting action just now did not cause too much consumption, but the zombie tide has not receded yet, so it is better to keep it in peak condition at all times. In an hour, he was the first to adjust. He opened his eyes, but did not stand up. He thought to himself, when I was at the peak of the 3rd level, I could kill Dong Fangling, who was at the early stage of the 4th level, with my supernatural power. Now I am at the peak of the 4th level. I wonder if I can kill the zombies at the early stage of the 5th level with my supernatural power. Yes, Lin Fan's goal has begun to be placed on the 5th level zombies. He is also very interested in the so-called 5th level energy crystal. Of course, he knows very well that at this stage, At most he can fight against the zombies at the early stage of the 5th level. If he encounters the zombies at the middle or even late stage of the 5th level, he will have no way out. After all, the later the strength, the difference in strength will be quite obvious. I hope I can meet a zombie at the early stage of the 5th level before the zombie tide ends, Lin Fan said to himself again. Then, he stood up and looked around. After making sure there was no danger around, he walked back to the original place and waited for Murengzu and others to absorb it. Andy and Mi Hongling still absorbed faster than Murengzu, Murengshan, Li Zihan, Lu Mingyan, Wei Heguang, and Zhang Fiwen. Now Andy and Mu Hongling have reached the strength of the middle stage of the 4th level evolver, and the overall strength of their team has also improved a lot. 10 minutes after Andy and Mu Hongling finished absorbing, Murengzu and others also finished absorbing one after another. After 2 more absorptions like this, your strength should be able to be raised to the middle stage of the 4th level evolver. Lin Fan looked at Murengzu, Murengshan, Li Zihan, and Lu Mingyan, and said with a faint smile. As for Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen, their talents and growth potential are not as good as Murengzu, Murengshan, Li Zihan, and Lu Mingyan. In addition, their strength will also be a little later before they break through to the early stage of the 4th level evolver. If they want to be promoted to the middle stage of the 4th level evolver, the time spent in the 4th level energy crystals required will naturally be more. Lin Fan no longer expected Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen to improve their strength to the middle stage of the 4th level evolver before the zombie tide ended, but Murengzu, Murengshan, Li Zihan and Lu Mingyan could definitely do it. Let's go out and hunt zombies and collect energy crystals. Lin Fan waved his hand. Murengzu and others stood up and followed Lin Fan out. They changed places and continued to act according to the previous arrangements. After rebirth, Lin Fan always felt that his luck was quite good, and it was true. He had very good luck since his rebirth. Otherwise, even if he had such a magical treasure as the ring, his strength would not have improved so quickly. For example, this time he was lucky enough to pick up a little strength attribute and a little speed attribute. Species, human. Level 4 strength. 20 speed. 20 reaction. 19 defense. 19 special ability, telekinesis, early stage evolving. Lin Fan checked his own data and information, and could clearly see that his strength and speed had already reached the level of a level 5 evolver. The defensive attribute was an additional attribute he had acquired, and the improvement in strength did not include the defensive attribute. In other words, in the following time, as long as he picked up a little more reaction attribute, his strength would officially reach the level of a level 5 evolver. Thinking of this, Lin Fan was in a very good mood. After meeting up with Murengzu and others again, they found a place to distribute the level 4 energy crystals and let Murengzu and others absorb them. Then their team started the 4th hunting operation. Bang! Bang! Lin Fan held the axe tightly in his palm and swung it casually, chopping off the heads of 2 zombies. Just as he was looking for a new level 4 zombie as a target, a harsh sound suddenly came from the direction behind him. Roar! This voice, undoubtedly coming from the zombie, sounded really harsh, and even had a faint aura coming out along with the voice. The moment he felt this aura, Lin Fan's eyes became slightly more serious. He chopped off the zombies approaching his body again, and then turned to look at the source of the voice. In his sight, a tall zombie appeared. Read. The moment he saw the zombie, Lin Fan said in his heart. Species, zombie level 5 strength. 20 speed. 20 reaction. 20 ability, none level 5 zombie. Lin Fan's eyes showed a strong fighting spirit. He was still wondering when he could meet a level 5 zombie to try his hand, but he didn't expect to meet one now. He really felt like his wish had come true. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 567. It's really rich. The most important thing is that this level 5 zombie is just at the initial level 5. If it has reached the mid-level 5, then Lin Fan would have to turn around and run away now, and there is no way he would stand there and stare at the other party. Roar. The level 5 zombie obviously noticed Lin Fan's presence, opened his mouth and let out another piercing roar, and then quickly rushed towards Lin Fan. In its eyes, Lin Fan is its delicious dish. The level 5 zombies' movement speed is very fast, and it takes less than a minute to approach a distance of 1 kilometer. Come on, the fighting spirit in Lin Fan's eyes became more and more intense, and he whispered, I just want to test my hand on you to see whether you are stronger or not. If Lin Fan had planned to use his supernatural power to deal with such a level 5 zombie when the data was only 19 before, but now the data of strength and speed have reached 20, and only the reaction data is still 19, which is equivalent to half a foot into the threshold of a level 5 evolver. Then, Lin Fan did not plan to use his supernatural power to deal with this level 5 zombie. You know, he still has a defense attribute of 19. With his combat experience and strong defense, he should be able to deal with this level 5 zombie with his own strength. When he really can't deal with it, it's not too late to consider using a supernatural power to deal with it. Thinking of this, Lin Fan exhaled lightly, clenched his axe in his palm, and rushed up to fight with a level 5 zombie. Bang! Bang! The fight between Lin Fan and the level 5 zombie can be said to be very eye-catching from the beginning. If Murenzu and others were here, it would definitely be a visual enjoyment for them. The strength of the level 5 zombie is indeed not simple. While launching an attack, Lin Fan also had to avoid the counterattack of the level 5 zombie. He was even attacked by the level 5 zombie several times. However, with a defense attribute of 19, the power of the level 5 zombie attack on him has been offset too much, and basically can't cause much damage to his body. Lin Fan is already imagining that when his defense attribute has the opportunity to increase to 40 or 50 in the future, won't it be impossible for people to cut him with a knife? Of course, this is just a current imagination. It is not easy to increase the defense attribute to 40 or 50. Bang! Bang! The battle between Lin Fan and the level 5 zombie continued, and the intensity was quite fierce. This battle lasted for more than an hour before Lin Fan found an opportunity. The level 5 zombie threw its arms and attacked Lin Fan. Lin Fan was quick-witted and agile. He bent his body down suddenly and dodged the attack of the level 5 zombie. Then, he raised his body, stepped on the ground, and quickly rushed to the back of the level 5 zombie. Before the level 5 zombie could react, he jumped high, grasped the axe in his palm, and chopped it hard on the head of the level 5 zombie. Bang! After the axe was chopped, a dull sound was heard. However, what surprised Lin Fan was that the head of the level 5 zombie was much harder. The chop of the axe did not completely split the head of the level 5 zombie. Roar! The level 5 zombie roared and was about to turn around and attack Lin Fan again. However, at this point, Lin Fan would naturally not give the level 5 zombie any chance. With a flash of his eyes, he pulled the axe out of the level 5 zombie's head and chopped it down at lightning speed. Crack! This time, after the axe fell, the level 5 zombie's head finally made a sound of bones breaking, and the whole head was split in half from the middle. When the level 5 zombie was about to fall to the ground, Lin Fan swept his eyes and locked onto the energy crystal in the head, then reached out and took out the energy crystal without hesitation. When he took it in his hand, he could clearly see that there were 5 horizontal bars in the energy crystal. The energy contained in the level 5 energy crystal is really rich, Lin Fan exclaimed. Just by holding it like this, he could clearly feel that the energy in it was very sufficient. It is conceivable how much benefit such energy crystals would bring to the improvement of strength if they were used to absorb. Lin Fan could almost determine that after absorbing this level 5 energy crystal, his reaction attribute would be improved. By then, he would also become a genuine level 5 evolver. After dealing with this level 5 zombie, Lin Fan did not waste any more time. He put the level 5 energy crystal back into his pocket and scanned the surroundings. When he was fighting the level 5 zombie just now, the level 4 zombies did not dare to approach him. Now he saw several level 4 zombies nearby. Lin Fan did not hesitate and rushed towards the level 4 zombies and started to fight fiercely with them. 2 hours later, Lin Fan met up with Murenzu and others. Come this way. When I came here just now, I saw a good place, Lin Fan called to Murenzu and others. When he came here, he did see a place for them to rest. Yet, Murenzu and others naturally had no different opinions on this. They nodded and followed Lin Fan. Soon Lin Fan took them to a building. To be precise, it was a villa. The villa was very large. Although there were zombies roaming around inside, it was a piece of cake for Lin Fan and his companions to deal with them. Lin Fan gave Andy a look, and Andy understood what he meant. He rushed over and quickly cleared out the zombies in the villa. After clearing out the zombies, Lin Fan and his companions sat down on the sofa. Lin Fan looked at Murengzu and asked with a smile, "How was your harvest this time?" "I harvested 12 level 4 energy crystals this time," Murengzu replied. 14? That's pretty good, Lin Fan nodded. "Brother Lin Fan, what about you?" Murengzu asked curiously. "How many did you harvest this time?" 18, Lin Fan smiled. 18, this number made Murengzu, and others feel a little stunned. They really didn't expect that Lin Fan's harvest this time would be so rich. "Brother Lin Fan, your harvest is too rich, isn't it? Are those level 4 zombies standing in line for you to kill?" Murengzu said jokingly. "Haha, just treat them as such," Lin Fan laughed. In fact, Murengzu was right to say so. Because when he was fighting the level 5 zombies, he did attract 7 or 8 level 4 zombies. When he got rid of the level 5 zombies, these 7 or 8 level 4 zombies were equivalent to being wiped out by him at once, and he didn't need to look for them anywhere else. Therefore, this time he was able to harvest 18 level 4 energy crystals. 18 plus your 14, that's 32, just in time for each of you to get 4, Lin Fan said with a smile. While speaking, Lin Fan took out the 18 level 4 energy crystals he harvested and handed them to Murengzu. "Distribute them, Lin Fan, we really don't know how to thank you for doing this," Lu Mingyu sighed softly. Yes, Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen looked at each other and sighed softly. Every time, Lin Fan harvested the most level 4 energy crystals, but every time Lin Fan didn't distribute them, which made them feel a little guilty. "Didn't I get the most before? It's only normal to give you some to make up for it now." Lin Fan glanced at Lu Mingyu and the other two and said, "However, this time, I will also absorb the energy crystals." Lin Fan's words startled everyone. "Will I also absorb the energy crystals? But didn't they say that each of the 32 level 4 energy crystals would get 4? While everyone was stunned, Lin Fan reached into his pocket and took out an energy crystal. The moment this energy crystal appeared, it attracted the attention of Murengzu and others. Level 5 energy crystal. When they saw the 5 horizontal bars in the energy crystal clearly, they all showed astonishment on their faces. "Just now, I encountered a zombie with the strength of the initial level 5. It targeted me. I fought with it and was lucky enough to kill it and harvested a level 5 energy crystal," Lin Fan said naturally. From Lin Fan's tone, they heard the understatement, but they all knew that killing a level 5 zombie, even a zombie with the strength of the initial level 5, was definitely not an easy task. However, this also made them more curious about Lin Fan's improvement in strength. Judging from Lin Fan's performance this time, it can be explained that Lin Fan did not rely on the 5th level energy crystal to improve his strength in the previous 2 times, and all the 4th level energy crystals he obtained were distributed to them. So how did Lin Fan improve his strength? Of course, if Lin Fan didn't say this kind of question, they would not ask it without thinking. "Brother Lin Fan, has your strength also broken through to the 5th level evolver?" Murengzu asked the key question. "Not yet, a little bit short." While Lin Fan was speaking, his eyes fell on the 5th level energy crystal and said, "However, after I absorb this 5th level energy crystal, my strength should be able to break through to the 5th level evolver level." "That's great." Murengzu looked very excited. Murengzu and others were also happy for Lin Fan. They also expected Lin Fan's strength to reach the 5th level evolver. "Then let's not delay now and start absorbing energy crystals," Lin Fan said with a smile. Yes, Murengzu and others nodded in response. Lin Fan took the level 5 energy crystal in his palm and began to absorb it without hesitation. At this moment, the rich energy in the level 5 crystal almost poured into Lin Fan's body like a flood. Such a powerful energy made the cells in Lin Fan's body more active than ever before, absorbing and devouring this energy crazily. Under such absorption and devouring, Lin Fan's body was also getting stronger at a speed visible to the naked eye. Especially his momentum, it can be said that it was rising step by step, and it didn't take long for it to climb to the peak of the level 4 evolver. Chapter 568, Planning to get rid of the Xia and Zhang families. At this time, it was as if there was a layer of window paper blocking the way ahead. As long as this layer of window paper was broken, Lin Fan's strength would enter the level of a level 5 evolver. Lin Fan naturally knew this situation, but he did not show much anxiety, but still adopted a steady strategy. After about half an hour, the momentum in Lin Fan's body finally accumulated to the strongest point, and the layer of window paper could not stop it. Boom! In Lin Fan's body, it was as if there was a sound of energy spreading. And Lin Fan's strength, at the same time as this energy sound spread, was completely promoted to the level of a level 5 evolver. At this moment, Lin Fan only had a feeling of mastering sufficient strength. He clenched his fists tightly together, and there was a constant creaking sound between his bones. Bang! Then, he punched the air, and the air in front was strongly compressed, forming an air cannon. Finally reached the level of a level 5 evolver, Lin Fan's eyes were filled with a deep joy. Since the day he met Chu Hongxun and Fen Kang and knew that they had the strength of a level 5 evolver, he had been looking forward to his own strength reaching that of a level 5 evolver. After waiting for so many days, he finally unlocked the achievement of a level 5 evolver. Lin Fan had absorbed the level 5 energy crystals, while Murinzu and others were still absorbing the level 4 energy crystals. Lin Fan glanced at Murinzu and others, thinking to himself, now that we have the strength of a level 5 evolver, we don't have to worry about encountering the Xia and Zhang families anymore. It's even possible to get rid of them before leaving Luocheng. Before, if we didn't have the strength of a level 5 evolver, it would have been quite difficult to deal with the Xia and Zhang families, and it could even be said that we couldn't expand. After all, both the Xia and Zhang families had level 5 evolvers in charge, and the strength of a level 5 evolver was not so easy to deal with. When it comes to dealing with enemies, Lin Fan never has the idea of being soft-hearted. The Xia family and the Zhang family have always wanted to kill them. Although it is still unclear whether they will come back to this place after leaving Luocheng this time, Lin Fan does not intend to let enemies like the Xia family and the Zhang family continue to be at ease. Thinking of this, Lin Fan also made a decision in his heart. After Murinzu and others absorbed the 4th level energy crystal, he discussed with Murinzu and others to see how to deal with the Xia family and the Zhang family. After getting rid of these two families, it is estimated that there will be good gains. Time passed quickly. 2 hours later, Murinzu and others also ended their absorption state. Their eyes were all focused on Lin Fan. Murin Shan was the first to ask, Brother Lin Fan, have you broken through? Breakthrough? Now I am a serious 5th level evolver. Lin Fan smiled and nodded. Great, there is also a 5th level evolver in our team. Murin Shan was so happy that she almost applauded. Murinzu, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling, Lu Mingyan, Wei Heguang, Zhang Fiwen and others were also very happy. Having a level 5 evolver in the team means that they can walk sideways when they are outside. Now we don't have to worry about anything when we meet people from the Xia family and the Zhang family. Murin Shan couldn't help but complain. Before, did they rely on the fact that there were level 5 evolvers in their family to be so arrogant? Now we are not afraid of them at all. Yes, Lin Fan is a level 5 evolver, and the 8 of us have the strength of level 4 evolvers. With such a lineup, we really don't have to be afraid of the Xia family and the Zhang family anymore, Lu Mingyan said. Just now when you absorbed the energy crystals, I wanted to discuss something with you after you absorbed them, Lin Fan said. What is it? Murinzu and others looked at Lin Fan curiously. I plan to get rid of the Xia family and the Zhang family, Lin Fan pondered. As soon as these words came out, there was no doubt that Murinzu and others were surprised. Lin Fan showed full understanding of their surprise and explained, the Xia family and the Zhang family are definitely not merged together now. They must be resisting the zombie tide in their respective families. They are our enemies. They want to kill us, so we can't let them have an easy time. It's okay that we were not as strong as them before, but now our strength is not worse than theirs. We must not let them be arrogant anymore. Moreover, their two big families should have a lot of gains in this zombie tide outbreak. Families like them will undoubtedly store the energy crystals they harvest first, instead of distributing them immediately like us. So, if we get rid of the Xia family and the Zhang family, we can get what they harvested in this zombie tide, which is equivalent to us picking up a big bargain for nothing. Hearing what Lin Fan said, Murinzu and others all reacted. Families like the Xia family and the Zhang family will also have a lot of gains in this zombie tide outbreak. The key is that the gains they obtain will not be distributed to family members immediately. They must be stored first and rewarded after the zombie tide outbreak ends. If they get rid of the Xia and Zhang families now, they will undoubtedly get what the Xia and Zhang families gained from this zombie outbreak. Brother Lin Fan is right. The Xia and Zhang families have a grudge against us and have always wanted to kill us. If we don't take the initiative to find them, they might take the initiative to find us. Instead of that, we should take them down before they have consumed the zombies. Murin Shan nodded and said, yes, we were not as strong as them before, So that's fine. But now that we are stronger than them, we really shouldn't give them the opportunity to continue to grow and develop. It's a good thing to get rid of them as soon as possible, Lu Mingyan said. Murin Zhu, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling, Wei Heguang, and Zhang Fiwen also expressed their opinions on this matter. They all unanimously decided that they should go to war with the Xia and Zhang families and get rid of these two families. Okay, since we have all reached a consensus, let's make this decision happily. Lin Fan glanced at Murin Zhu and the others, and said with a smile, we are relatively close to the Zhang family, so we will start with the Zhang family first, and then deal with the Xia family after getting rid of the Zhang family. Yes, Murin Zhu and the others nodded again to express their agreement. Let's go. Lin Fan waved his hand and walked out first. Seeing this, Murin Zhu and the others hurriedly followed. When Lin Fan and the others rushed to the Zhang family, in the meeting hall of the Zhang family, Zhang Guodong was still sitting in the first seat, and on the left and right sides of his seat, Zhang Junayan and other senior members of the Zhang family gathered. How is the situation today? Zhang Guodong asked. Master, the situation is still stable today, Zhang Junayan reported. We blocked all the zombies outside, and we also harvested 6 level 4 energy crystals. Oh? Did you harvest 6 level 4 energy crystals today? Zhang Guodong's eyes showed a touch of surprise. Yes, Zhang Junayan nodded and said, we have harvested 30 level 3 energy crystals, which is quite a rich harvest. Not bad, not bad. Zhang Guodong was very satisfied with the result. Master, these are today's harvest. Zhang Junayan handed 2 bags to Zhang Guodong, which contained 3 level energy crystals and 4 level energy crystals respectively. Just as Lin Fan guessed, for a family like theirs, the energy crystals harvested during the zombie tide outbreak could not be distributed and absorbed immediately, but would be stored first and distributed later when the merits were rewarded. From the first day of the zombie tide outbreak to today, the Zhang family has harvested a total of 30 level 4 energy crystals, and 150 level 3 energy crystals. Such a harvest is already extremely rich for the Zhang family. Zhang Junayan was even happier because he had made great contributions to blocking the zombie tide this time. Almost every day, he led the Zhang family to hunt evolved zombies around the Zhang family to obtain energy crystals. Therefore, he could basically predict that Zhang Guodong would definitely reward him with a lot of level 4 energy crystals after the zombie tide outbreak. At that time, he can use the 4th level energy crystal to sprint towards the 5th level evolver level. If he also becomes a 5th level evolver, then his position in the Zhang family will be quite stable. Zhang Junayan's idea is very good and it is possible to achieve it. Of course, this premise is that Lin Fan and others do not appear. Zhang Guodong did not know what Zhang Junayan was thinking. He accepted the 2 bags handed over by Zhang Junayan, glanced at everyone, and said loudly, I have paid attention to everyone's performance in this zombie tide. You have all done very well. After the zombie tide is over, I will reward you heavily. Thank you, head of the family. Everyone in the Zhang family responded in unison. Okay, you all go down first. Zhang Junayan will stay. Zhang Guodong waved his hand. Yes, except for Zhang Junayan, the others got up and left the meeting hall, leaving only Zhang Guodong and Zhang Junayan here. Head of the family, is there anything you want to tell me? Zhang Junayan looked at Zhang Guodong and asked. Zhang Guodong kept him alone, and he must have something to find him. I want to discuss with you when we should contact the Xia family, Zhang Guodong said. Contact the Xia family? Zhang Junayan was startled. The outbreak of the corpse tide is about to end. After it ends, we still have to search for Lin Fan and his gang. If we are not sure that the group is 100% dead, I will feel uneasy, and Xia Hongda will definitely feel uneasy too. Zhang Guodong took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, and to search for Lin Fan and his gang, we still have to join forces with the Xia family. Zhang Guodong could naturally see that the outbreak of the corpse tide would soon end. His hatred for Lin Fan and others did not decrease at all, and he really wanted to see the bodies of Lin Fan and others with his own eyes. Master, I think that if we really want to search them, we should wait until the corpse tide is completely over before going there. Zhang Junayan thought for a while and said, although the corpse tide is about to end, it is not over after all. Moreover, when the corpse tide recedes, it is still full of danger. For the sake of safety, we'd better not rush. Chapter 569 They appear. Zhang Junayan said this mainly for 2 purposes. First, he did not think it was safe to go to the Xia family now. After all, the corpse tide had not completely receded, and there was a high possibility of encountering danger during the trip. Second, Zhang Guodong left him alone to discuss this matter. If he said that he could go to the Xia family, then maybe Zhang Guodong would arrange for him to go to the Xia family. He did not want to take such a risk. However, he naturally could not show this second purpose in front of Zhang Guodong. In that case, Zhang Guodong would definitely scold him for being timid. Hearing Zhang Junayan's words, Zhang Guodong felt that it made sense. Well, since you said so, let's wait until the corpse tide is over before arranging someone to contact the Xia family. This will be much safer. Zhang Guodong nodded. Yes, Patriarch, our family has already suffered a lot of losses before, and we can't have any more losses, Zhang Junayan said. I know, you go down too? I'll be alone for a while. Zhang Guodong waved his hand. Yes, Zhang Junayan responded, and turned around and walked out without delay. After Zhang Junayan left, Zhang Guodong walked to the window alone, looked outside, and whispered, Lin Fan. I hope you are not dead yet. I want you to die in my hands. He really wanted to kill Lin Fan himself, but he didn't want Lin Fan to die in the mouth of zombies. However, he also knew that this matter was not something he could decide, and whether Lin Fan could survive the zombie outbreak was still a matter of debate. What Zhang Guodong and others didn't know was that before they went to find Lin Fan and others had already come to find them. 3 kilometers away from the Zhang family headquarters, a group of people came here. When the line of sight was closer, it could only be Lin Fan and others. The Zhang family is not far ahead. Let's rest here first, and then we will kill them directly after adjusting our state to the peak, Lin Fan said with a smile. With his strength reaching the early stage of the 5th level evolver, plus his superpowers, he would have no problem dealing with people in the middle stage of the 5th level evolver. But, strangely, my superpowers have not evolved successfully yet. Lin Fan felt a little speechless in his heart. He had previously thought that when his strength broke through to the 5th level of the evolver, his superpowers would also evolve successfully, but now it seems that he thought too much, and his superpowers have not yet evolved. However, the moment he thought of this, he felt that his mental power had changed. Check, Lin Fan said in his heart, and immediately used the ring to read his own data information. Species, human estimated, level 5 strength, 20 speed, 20 reaction, 20 defense, 20 superpower, telekinesis, midterm, ha. I finally evolved successfully. When checking his own information clearly, Lin Fan laughed wildly in his heart. Fortunately, he had good concentration, otherwise he would have laughed out loud. Lin Fan, what are you thinking about? Seeing that Lin Fan didn't say anything after saying that, Mu Hongling looked at Lin Fan and found that Lin Fan was thinking about something, and couldn't help asking curiously. The main thing was that she could feel a strong sense of joy from Lin Fan's eyes. My ability has also improved. Hearing Mu Hongling's question, Lin Fan did not intend to hide anything. He glanced at Murengzu and others and said with a faint smile. My ability has improved. Hearing this, Murengzu and others were all shocked. Yes, Lin Fan nodded, and then his mind moved, and 3 hidden weapons flew out. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Under Lin Fan's control, the 3 hidden weapons flew forward and flew a distance of 30 meters before they stabilized. Then, Lin Fan continued to control the 3 hidden weapons with his mind, and they flew back and forth within a range of 30 meters around his body, constantly bringing up a series of piercing sounds of breaking through the air. Before, the range of my control of the hidden weapons was at most 10 meters. Now that my ability has been improved, the range of control has increased to 30 meters. Lin Fan's tone also added a touch of joy that was difficult to conceal. Too strong. Lu Mingyan swallowed his saliva and couldn't help but sighed. Even when the range was 10 meters before, it felt very strong. Now the control range has been increased to 30 meters. It's so scary. Yes, a distance of 30 meters can have unexpected effects for sneak attacks or pursuits, Wei Heguang said. Wouldn't it be easier to get rid of the Xia family and the Zhang family now? Zhang Fiwen said. That's for sure, Mureng Shan chuckled and said, Brother Lin Fan, once your superpowers are improved, plus you have the strength of an early stage of a 5th level evolver, you must have no problem dealing with people with the strength of a mid-level 5th level evolver now, right? It can't be said that there is no problem 100%. After all, among the people of the middle stage of the 5th level evolver, there is also the possibility of some very powerful ones, but there is definitely no big problem dealing with the vast majority of the middle stage of the 5th level evolvers, Lin Fan said with a smile. Great. Murengzu and others were delighted again. The stronger Lin Fan's strength is, the stronger the overall strength of this team will be. The stronger the overall strength of the team is, the safer they are. We have gained so much this time, Murin Shan said happily. When the two camps compete, I dare to guarantee that everyone will be shocked. Murin Shan's words were unanimously agreed. After all, no matter who it was, they would not have thought that Lin Fan's strength could be upgraded from a level 4 evolver to a level 5 evolver in such a short period of time. What is this concept? What speed is this? If they had not witnessed it with their own eyes, they would not believe it. I can almost imagine the expressions of Instructor Chu and Instructor Feng. Wei Heguang suddenly said. Haha, yes, Instructor Chu and Instructor Feng are only at the beginning of the level 5 evolver. If they see that a student like Brother Lin Fan has the same strength as them, I guess they will have very complicated emotions in their hearts, Murin Shan said with a smile. I guess Lin Fan's current strength is not worse than Instructor Chu and Instructor Feng, Lu Mingyan said. It depends on whether Instructor Chu and Instructor Feng have made a breakthrough. I feel that they should have made a lot of gains in this zombie outbreak. Maybe their strength has entered the level of the middle stage of the 5th level evolver, Lin Fan said. Chu Hongxun and Fen Kang have been in the early stage of the 5th level evolver for a while. This time, the zombie outbreak has made a lot of gains for them. It makes no sense that the 5th level evolvers like Chu Hongxun and Fen Kang have not made any gains. Therefore, it is completely normal for Chu Hongxun and Fen Kang to make a breakthrough. Anyway, Brother Lin Fan, you are definitely the strongest among the students, and the students on Instructor Feng's side are destined to be no match for you, Murin Shan said in a firm tone. Yes, Murin Zhu and others agreed with the statement without reservation. Lin Fan smiled slightly and said, let's do the things in front of us first. Rest for 20 minutes, and then set out to deal with the Zhang family in 20 minutes. This time, we will wipe out the Zhang family in one fell swoop. Everyone followed Lin Fan's instructions and began to rest. 20 minutes passed quickly, and Lin Fan and the others adjusted their conditions to the peak. Lin Fan's eyes flickered, and he glanced at Murin Zhu and the others, waved his hand, and said, let's go. After the voice fell, Lin Fan did not delay and walked in front, and Murin Zhu and the others followed closely. The distance of 3 kilometers, even if there was the impact of the zombie tide, it would not affect Lin Fan's team much. They soon arrived outside the Zhang family headquarters, which was only about 300 meters away. The people inside the Zhang family naturally saw them at a glance. It's that group of people, the people in the Zhang family now almost all knew Lin Fan and the others. When they saw Lin Fan and the others appeared, they almost screamed. Lin Fan, Zhang Junayan was directing the fight against the zombies in another direction. When he heard the voice here, he thought the zombies here were going to break in, so he turned around and ran towards this side. When he saw Lin Fan and the others, his eyes instantly showed disbelief. He never thought that Lin Fan and the others would come here on their own initiative. The most important thing is that none of Lin Fan and the others were injured in this zombie outbreak. Haha, is it necessary to look at us like this? Lin Fan's eyes fell on Zhang Junayan and he smiled faintly. Boy, you are really lucky. The zombie outbreak did not devour you and you survived, Zhang Junayan shouted angrily. At the same time, he put his palms behind him and gestured to the Zhang family behind him. The Zhang family understood his gesture, which meant to tell them to inform Zhang Guodong. The reason why he gestured so quietly was naturally to guard against Lin Fan and others, so as not to be seen by Lin Fan and others. Because, in Zhang Junayan's view, Lin Fan and others dared to appear here, nothing more than thinking about the zombie outbreak, thinking that the people of the Zhang family would not dare to come out to chase them, so they had the courage to be so arrogant. He knew that Lin Fan and others were not bad in strength. With these people, it was estimated that they could not keep Lin Fan and others. It was necessary for a level 5 evolver like Zhang Guodong to come forward. He believed that if Zhang Guodong took action, Lin Fan and others would not be able to escape no matter what. Zhang Junayan thought that Lin Fan and others could not notice his small movements, but in fact, Lin Fan was aware of it, but he did not care at all. This time he came here to wipe out the Zhang family. It was just what he wanted for the other party to hand over Zhang Guodong, so that he would not have to look for Zhang Guodong after entering. A man in his 30s ran quickly towards the meeting hall where Zhang Guodong was. Zhang Guodong was resting his eyes in the meeting hall at this time. Hearing the hurried footsteps coming from outside, his tightly closed eyes suddenly opened. Master! Master! The man shouted anxiously. What's the matter? Zhang Guodong looked at the man running in and asked with a frown. Lin Fan and others appeared, the man said breathlessly. Chapter 570 Extremely shocked. What did you say? The moment the man finished speaking, Zhang Guodong's whole body trembled uncontrollably. Master, Lin Fan and the others are not dead. They are outside our Zhang family right now, the man restated his words. Outside, Zhang Guodong frowned even more. Yes. Outside, the man nodded. Let's go. Zhang Guodong couldn't wait any longer and rushed out directly. Soon, he came to Zhang Junayan and the others. He looked outside and saw Lin Fan and the others standing outside. Although there were zombies attacking Lin Fan and the others, those zombies could not pose any threat to Lin Fan and the others at all, and were easily dealt with by Murenzhu and the others. Master Zhang, I haven't seen you for a few days. Are you okay? Lin Fan saw Zhang Guodong coming out, and a faint smile appeared in his eyes. He smiled and greeted Zhang Guodong. Zhang Guodong could naturally hear the meaning of Lin Fan's words. He was obviously mocking whether he and Xia Hongda were upset because they couldn't catch up that day. Zhang Guodong took a deep breath, clenched his fists, and said with murderous intent in his eyes, Boy! You were lucky that day. If the zombie tide hadn't just happened to break out, you would have turned into cold corpses. Yes, we were indeed lucky that day, but the main thing is that a group of people have always had good luck. Otherwise, how could we survive until now? Lin Fan smiled faintly and said, Master Zhang, we are all straightforward people. We don't beat around the bush when talking. I came to you today mainly to discuss something with you. You don't have to rush to deny me. This matter is definitely of great benefit to your Zhang family. Zhang Guodong really wanted to deny it outright, but Lin Fan saw through his meaning and told him not to rush to deny it. Instead, he threw out a question that made him curious. Say it. Zhang Guodong simply uttered a word. Then I said. Lin Fan continued to smile and said, I know that your Zhang family and the Xia family are only friendly on the surface, but in fact, each of you hopes that the other family will fall. I came to you today to tell you that why don't we join forces to deal with the Xia family? After destroying the Xia family, you will get 60% of the resources of the Xia family, and we will get 40% of the resources of the Xia family. Moreover, we only need the distribution of resources such as energy crystals, and the rest of the resources belong to you. Lin Fan said this to test Zhang Guodong. If Zhang Guodong really agreed, it means that Zhang Guodong has other ideas in his mind, or he really wants to join forces with him to eliminate the Xia family, or he wants to join forces with the Xia family to eliminate them after he goes over. Of course, it was more of a joke. Haha, kid, at this time, you still want to sow discord? Zhang Guodong laughed and said, You guys have killed so many people in our Zhang family. No matter what time it is, we will not let you go, let alone cooperate with you. Then I can only express my regret for the choice you made. You made such a wrong decision, which will bring a devastating disaster to your Zhang family, Lin Fan said. Devastating disaster? Zhang Guodong's eyes were filled with sneers, and he shouted angrily, I have to say that you dare to come here on your own initiative, which is really a courageous thing. I let you get away with it before, no matter what this time. I will not give you another chance. Today is the day you die. The murderous intent in Zhang Guodong's tone can be said to be extremely strong. Really? Lin Fan smiled slightly, not taking Zhang Guodong's threat seriously at all, and said, This is what I want to say to you as well. Today is the day when your Zhang family dies, and the day when your Zhang family will become famous in this world. Looking for death, Zhang Guodong was so angry that his face turned blue. He waved his hand and said, Junayan, you lead some people to stay in the family to continue to resist the zombies. Don't give the zombies a chance to come in and cause damage. The rest of you, all follow me to go out and take them down. If anyone gives them a chance to escape, don't blame me for using the family rules to punish them. This is the headquarters of their Zhang family. If no powerful people are left to guard it, it is very likely that the zombies outside will break in. When it causes damage, the loss will still be the property of their Zhang family. Of course, the most important thing is that Zhang Guodong feels that if he personally goes out, Lin Fan and others will definitely be taken down. It is a wise decision for Zhang Guodong, a peak level 4 evolver, to stay behind. Yes, everyone answered in unison. Zhang Junayan quickly ordered to make arrangements. Zhang Guodong was the first to rush out. His eyes were fixed on Lin Fan's figure. It was obvious how much he hated Lin Fan. Then, the rest of the Zhang family followed behind and rushed out. With a level 5 evolver like Zhang Guodong in front, The rest of the people naturally had nothing to fear. They also felt that today was the day when Lin Fan and the others would die. Leave this old man and that to me, and the rest to you. Be careful and don't be careless, Lin Fan said to Murenzhu and the others. He just looked at the data information of Zhang Guodong and the others. Zhang Guodong was still the only one who had the strength of a level 5 evolver, and the others had not reached the level of a level 5 evolver. There were not many people in the Zhang family who were at the late stage of the 4th level evolver or the peak of the 4th level evolver. All of them were left by Zhang Guodong inside the Zhang family to guard the position to resist the zombies. In this way, the Zhang family members who rushed out with Zhang Guodong to deal with them had no strength to threaten the existence of Murenzhu and the others. He went to deal with Zhang Guodong. As long as Murenzhu and the others were not careless, he could naturally deal with the rest of the Zhang family members. Boy! Come and die! Zhang Guodong rushed out at an extremely fast speed and rushed to Lin Fan in the blink of an eye. He could be said to have fully unleashed his speed, fearing that Lin Fan would have another chance to escape. Facing Zhang Guodong's fierce attack, Lin Fan did not retreat at all. A hint of murderous intent also flashed across his eyes. He clenched his fists and smashed towards Zhang Guodong. You are really looking for death? Zhang Guodong saw that Lin Fan not only did not escape, but stood there and fought him hard. He couldn't help but sneer in his heart. He didn't know where Lin Fan got the confidence from, and dared to fight against him, a level 5 evolver, with the strength of a level 4 evolver. Bang! The fists of the two people collided with each other, and an extremely dull sound was heard immediately. Then, everyone was stunned to see that Lin Fan's body stood on the ground motionless, and Zhang Guodong's body also stood on the ground motionless. But if someone with a sharp eye, he would also notice that Zhang Guodong's face actually showed a trace of pain. In other words, the pain Zhang Guodong suffered from the fist collision between Zhang Guodong and Lin Fan was even greater. How? How is this possible? Zhang Guodong himself was immersed in shock. His face changed drastically as he looked at Lin Fan and said incredulously, "You actually have the strength of a level 5 evolver, what? This kid has the strength of a level 5 evolver, how is that possible? How could his strength improve so quickly?" This is what the head of the family said. Could the head of the family still deceive us? Level 5 evolver. How old is this kid? Yes, at this age he has the strength of a level 5 evolver, so how far will he grow in the future? No wonder they dared to come to our headquarters. It turns out they came prepared. After hearing Zhang Guodong's words, everyone in the Zhang family also launched a very heated discussion. They never thought that Lin Fan's strength would be improved to the level of a level 5 evolver in such a short period of time. Zhang Junayan was also somewhat stunned watching this scene. He had worked so hard for so long but still failed to become a level 5 evolver. Now Lin Fan had become a level 5 evolver. This comparison was a real blow. If we didn't have the strength of a level 5 evolver, do you think we would come here to trouble you? I can only say that you are too naive. Do you really think we came here to die? Lin Fan raised a mocking arc at the corner of his mouth. Hearing this, Zhang Guodong's face changed again, but then he gritted his teeth and said, "Boy, even if you have the strength of a level 5 evolver today, I will let you die here and will never give you a chance to escape. It's not too late to say such things when you can do it." Lin Fan smiled coldly, and his fist exerted force again, knocking Zhang Guodong back 2 or 3 meters. Zhang Guodong looked at his fist and found that his fist had become a little red, which was obviously caused by the collision with Lin Fan. He was a little confused. Even if Lin Fan and he were both level 5 evolvers, why was Lin Fan's body so tough? Lin Fan did not give Zhang Guodong much time to think. He moved and approached Zhang Guodong. He clenched his fist and smashed it hard at Zhang Guodong. Facing Lin Fan's powerful attack, Zhang Guodong naturally did not dare to be careless. After all, he already knew that Lin Fan had the strength of a level 5 evolver. If he was still careless, he would probably capsize in the gutter today. Bang! Zhang Guodong clenched his fist again and collided with Lin Fan's fist. Another dull sound spread. In this collision, Zhang Guodong's body still retreated backwards. Impossible. Zhang Guodong's heart was in turmoil. How can he be so strong? Master, Zhang Junayan and others saw that Zhang Guodong did not gain the upper hands in the 2 collisions with Lin Fan, and they couldn't help but show worry on their faces. Zhang Guodong is the master of their Zhang family and the strongest person in their Zhang family. If even Zhang Guodong couldn't beat Lin Fan, then who else in the Zhang family could beat Lin Fan? Would the entire army be annihilated at the hands of Lin Fan and his men? Thinking of this, Everyone in the Zhang family felt as if a huge stone was pressing down on their hearts, making their breathing become a little nervous. Chapter 571 Reborn can't solve the problem. Zhang Guodong was in a bad mood at this moment. He did not expect that Lin Fan's strength was so much stronger than his. The most important thing was that up to now, Lin Fan had not used his superpowers. He knew very well that once Lin Fan's superpowers were used, his strength would be greatly improved. Thinking of this, Zhang Guodong's brows were knitted tighter than anything else. Lin Fan would not give Zhang Guodong any extra time. After repelling Zhang Guodong, he rushed forward again and continued to launch continuous attacks on Zhang Guodong. Under such a fierce attack from Lin Fan, Zhang Guodong had no chance to turn around and escape even if he wanted to, because Lin Fan's speed was not slower than his. Moreover, if he escaped, Lin Fan could stop him as soon as he used his superpowers. Therefore, Zhang Guodong had no choice but to be forced to fight with Lin Fan. At the same time, Murenzhu and others had already launched a one-sided suppression. They are all level 4 evolvers. Why are their strengths improving so fast? If this continues, we will only fall further and further behind. After seeing the situation outside, the Zhang family members in the headquarters looked more solemn than one another. They never thought that Murenzhu and others would also be able to improve their strength to level 4 evolvers. This means that Lin Fan's team is very strong. If they were not such a big family, they would not be able to compare with Lin Fan's team. No, if this continues, we will be completely suppressed by them. Zhang Junayan was also shocked that Murenzhu and others had the strength of level 4 evolvers. He could see that if the situation did not change, and if it continued like this, the people outside would soon be eliminated by Murenzhu and others. Yes, Brother Junayan, their lineup is stronger, and those of us outside are not their opponents. We must go to support them. Next to Zhang Junayan, a man who is about a few years younger than Zhang Junayan spoke up. The strength of this man is not bad either. He is at the level of the late stage of the 4th level evolver, and he has a very good relationship with Zhang Junayan on weekdays, and he is considered a follower of Zhang Junayan's faction. Zhang Junayan frowned and thought about it, and made a decision, saying, "We have to go to support, you and I go together, the rest of you continue to stay in the family to resist the zombies, and we must not let the zombies have a chance to break in." "Yes," the others answered in unison. "Brother Junayan, do we need to get the consent of the head of the family before we go out to support?" the man asked with some concern. Zhang Guodong just told them to stay in the family and not to let them go out. The situation has changed, and it's too late to tell the head of the family. "I believe the head of the family will support our decision," Zhang Junayan said in a deep voice. Zhang Guodong is now in a difficult situation. If they don't make up their minds, the Zhang family members outside will die at the hands of Murenzhu and others, which is not a scene they want to see. "Okay, Brother Junayan, I'll listen to you," the man nodded. "Let's go out." Zhang Junayan waved his hand and rushed out first. Seeing this, the man did not hesitate at all and rushed out behind Zhang Junayan. "Sister, they have support." Murenzhu saw Zhang Junayan and the others with her beautiful eyes, and could not help but remind Murenzhu. The two people who came should be very powerful. Murenzhu frowned slightly. "Andy, I will go with you to deal with them." Mu Hongling could also sense that the other party was not simple. She condensed her beautiful eyes and looked at Andy. Now on their side, only she and Andy were at the middle stage of the 4th level evolver. Although she did not know how strong Zhang Junayan and the others were, it was certain that Zhang Junayan and the others were stronger than others. Therefore, if they were to deal with Zhang Junayan and the others, she felt that she and Andy should take on this responsibility. Woof woof. Hearing Mu Hongling's voice, Andy barked twice to express his agreement. Just as Mu Hongling and Andy were about to rush up to deal with Zhang Junayan and the others, Lin Fan's voice came from another direction. "Don't worry about them. Leave them to me. You can continue to deal with the others," Lin Fan reminded. He noticed Zhang Junayan and the other two when they rushed out of the Zhang family headquarters just now. He knew that Zhang Junayan and the other two had the strength of the 4th level evolver in the late stage and the 4th level evolver in the peak stage respectively. Murenzhu and others could not deal with such strength. In this case, he must deal with them. "Haha, I'm here, don't even think about going over to help them," Zhang Guodong suddenly laughed. He couldn't defeat Lin Fan, but he felt that it would be no problem for him to hold Lin Fan back. As long as he held Lin Fan back, Zhang Junayan and the other two could rush up and take down Murenzhu and the others. When Murenzhu and the others were in their hands, I don't believe that Lin Fan would dare to be rampant. "You want to stop me?" I'm afraid you don't know your own strength clearly enough, Lin Fan said sarcastically. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The moment the mocking voice fell, Lin Fan's mind moved, and 3 hidden weapons flew out, and then attacked Zhang Junayan and the others. Not good. He used his supernatural power. Zhang Guodong's face suddenly changed. He didn't expect Lin Fan to plan this. But soon he thought of a problem, and said with relief, "You can't control the range of hidden weapons so far." As soon as Zhang Guodong finished speaking, he was stunned to see 3 hidden weapons flying to Zhang Guodong and the others. Zhang Guodong's face was sluggish. He would never have thought that Lin Fan could control the range of hidden weapons so far. Hurry up and block his hidden weapons. Zhang Junayan's eyes widened a lot. He also didn't expect Lin Fan's hidden weapons to fly so far. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 3 hidden weapons kept flying around Zhang Junayan and the others, ready to attack them at any time. As Lin Fan's strength increased to the level of a 5th level evolver, coupled with the successful evolution of his supernatural powers, not only did the range of his control increase, but the speed of his control also increased a lot. The speed of the 3 hidden weapons' attacks was much faster than the speed of Zhang Junayan and the others' eyes and reactions, and they didn't have a chance to see the movement trajectory of the 3 hidden weapons. Soon, the man who is only a late-stage 4th level evolver was injured. He was cut by the hidden weapon, blood spurted out, and the whole person fell to the ground. After all, when Lin Fan controlled the hidden weapon, he just cut his tendons. Without the support of the tendons and the severe pain, he naturally couldn't stand up. A miserable cry came out of his mouth, and it can be seen that at this time he was in pain. Cutting the tendons of the feet, such pain, no one can necessarily bear it. After he fell to the ground, the zombies around him immediately flew towards him. "Brother Junayan, save me." Seeing the zombies rushing towards him, the man's eyes showed an extremely terrified look, and he quickly asked for help from Zhang Junayan. Unfortunately, Zhang Junayan at this time was too late to deal with 3 hidden weapons, so how could he have time to save him? Roar! The zombies flew over in an instant, and he punched a few of them away, but because there were too many zombies and they kept rushing over, they soon devoured his body. Whoosh! 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 Lin Fan continued to use his mind to control the 3 hidden weapons to attack Zhang Junayan. Zhang Junayan's face was extremely ugly, and beads of sweat kept coming out on his forehead and back, and his clothes were already wet with sweat. He could feel that a shadow of death had already enveloped him. The 5th level evolver used the ability of telekinesis to deal with him, so how could he have any chance of survival? He regretted it now. If he had known that Lin Fan could control such a wide range, he should not have rushed out just now, or should not have appeared in this range. Swish! The dagger flew over and cut Zhang Junayan's arm, directly cutting off his arm. Zhang Junayan couldn't help but scream. Swish! Swish! The dart and the steel needle stabbed again with 2 piercing sounds of breaking through the air, piercing Zhang Junayan's head and throat fiercely, ending Zhang Junayan's life completely. When Zhang Junayan fell to the ground, the zombies around him still pounced on him and devoured his body in the same way. The people in the Zhang family headquarters were almost scared to death when they saw this scene. Originally, they hoped that Zhang Junayan and the others could turn the situation around after they went out. Who would have thought that Zhang Junayan and the others were killed by Lin Fan before they even got close to Murenzhu and others? Did you see that? Lin Fan fixed his eyes on Zhang Guodong and said calmly, "You still want to hold me back? This is the price you have to pay for holding me back. Bastard! Bastard! I'm going to kill you. I must kill you." Zhang Guodong was going crazy. Zhang Junayan and the other 2 were the few strong men in their Zhang family, and now they were killed by Lin Fan. In addition to the Zhang family members who were killed by Lin Fan and others before, it was almost equivalent to the loss of the Zhang family's dressing power in the hands of Lin Fan and others. For Zhang Guodong, this kind of hatred is really no different from the hatred of killing his father and stealing his wife. If Reborn can solve the problem and make you kill me, then why am I still fighting with you here? Why don't we stop and compete to see who has the loudest voice? Lin Fan showed a mocking smile on his face. Hearing this, although Zhang Guodong was very angry and violent, he also felt powerless. In terms of strength, he seemed to be really inferior to Lin Fan. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't turn the situation around. Seeing that his energy was almost exhausted, Lin Fan did not intend to delay with Zhang Guodong any longer. He moved his mind and used 3 hidden weapons to join the battle circle, launching a fierce attack on Zhang Guodong together with him. Facing such an attack from Lin Fan, Zheng Guodong, who was already at a disadvantage, was even more unable to resist and was soon injured by Lin Fan. Bang! Lin Fan found the right opportunity, and came to Zheng Guodong's side in a flash. He clenched his fists together and punched hard. Before Zheng Guodong could dodge or resist, his fist landed on Zheng Guodong's chest. Chapter 572 Xia Hongda breaks through. Lin Fan did not hold back on the power of this punch. When it hit Zheng Guodong, his chest was sunken a little. Of course, Zheng Guodong's body was also thrown backwards by the powerful force of this punch. After drawing a beautiful parabola in the air, Zheng Guodong's body actually flew directly back to the Zheng family headquarters before landing. Puff! The moment he landed, the blood in Zheng Guodong's body kept surging. He could no longer hold on. He opened his mouth and spit out a mouthful of blood. His face became as pale as it could be. Master, the people in the Zheng family headquarters saw Zheng Guodong flying back and was seriously injured. They were all anxious and worried. When Zhang Junian and the other two died just now, although they were also worried, they still held a little hope. After all, Zheng Guodong was the master of their Zheng family, the strongest person in their Zheng family, and the spiritual pillar in their hearts. In their opinion, as long as Zheng Guodong did not fall, everything still had a chance. However, Zheng Guodong also fell down at this time, and the spiritual pillar in their hearts naturally collapsed with him. Run. All of you run. Whoever can survive is a survivor. Zheng Guodong covered his chest and shouted as if he had exhausted his last strength. He was very clear about his current physical condition. After enduring Lin Fan's full-strength punch, he was already seriously injured. Although he still had the strength to fight, he was no longer a match for Lin Fan. He fell down, and the Zheng family naturally could not stop Lin Fan and others. In this case, even if there is a risk of corpses outside, it is better than staying here to wait for the judgment of Lin Fan and others. At least, there is still a possibility of survival if you run out, and not running out is definitely a dead end. Master, hearing Zheng Guodong say this, everyone in the Zheng family was a little at a loss. Run if I tell you to run, Zheng Guodong shouted. After the shout fell, another mouthful of blood spit out of his mouth. Those Zheng family members also reacted and knew that Zheng Guodong was giving them orders, not testing whether they had feelings for the Zheng family. Haha, Master Zheng, if we let them run away in this situation, do you look down on our strength or are you full of confidence in them? Lin Fan smiled faintly and rushed in from outside with Murengzu and others. Just now, Murengzu and others also dealt with the Zheng family members who rushed out before. You, Zheng Guodong's eyes fell on Lin Fan, and he was so angry that he spit out blood again. Kill! Lin Fan didn't say any more nonsense to Zheng Guodong, and waved his hand. Yes, Murengzu and others nodded, and without any hesitation, they started to attack the rest of the Zheng family. It didn't take long for the rest of the Zheng family members to be dealt with by Murengzu and others. At this point, Zheng Guodong was the only one left alive in the huge Zheng family. Lu Mingyin, stop the zombies outside and don't let them in, Lin Fan ordered. Okay, Lu Mingyin and others nodded and went to 4 different directions. Seeing the bodies of the Zheng family members lying on the ground, Zheng Guodong couldn't help but burst into laughter. The sound sounded bitter. Master Zheng, their deaths are all because of you, Lin Fan looked at Zheng Guodong and said. If you hadn't made the wrong decision to deal with us, none of these things would have happened. You said that your families are also funny. I still admire you for going to such lengths for a level 4 energy crystal that we took away at the beginning. Lin Fan was telling the truth. The relationship between them and the Zheng family had developed into what it is today, entirely because of the level 4 energy crystal at the beginning. What's more, he took the level 4 energy crystal with his own ability, and he didn't steal it from the Zheng family. If he had known that this would be the result earlier, Zheng Guodong would never have ordered a search for Lin Fan and others. Unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in this world. Things have already happened and there is no way to save them. I admit defeat. Kill me if you want, Zheng Guodong looked at Lin Fan and said stubbornly with gritted teeth. Today's result was already doomed, and no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't reverse the situation. He knew that begging for mercy was meaningless, and Lin Fan would definitely not let him go. Instead of begging for mercy, it would be better to die bravely. It would be great if you had such awareness earlier, Lin Fan said lightly. Whoosh! Whoosh! Lin Fan's mind moved, and 3 hidden weapons flew out, cutting the tendons of Zheng Guodong's hands and 1 foot respectively. Ah! The severe pain made Zheng Guodong scream with a distorted face. This kind of pain, even if he is a level 5 evolver, can't bear it at all. I won't kill you now, I have to keep you alive, let you follow us to the Xia family, and witness the fall of the Xia family. Lin Fan stared at Zhang Guodong and said, don't you Zhang family and Xia family like to work together? Then I can't let the Xia family have a better ending than you. Don't tell me that you don't want to see the fall of the Xia family, you are a devil. Zhang Guodong said this in pain. Thank you for the compliment. Lin Fan smiled slightly, not caring about Zhang Guodong's words at all, and said with a smile, in the doomsday, isn't it necessary for people like me to survive for a long time? Zhang Guodong couldn't deny what Lin Fan said. If we fall into your hands, our fate will not be much better, so don't be miserable here. I will take you to see the fall of the Xia family. You should be secretly happy. Lin Fan raised the corner of his mouth and said, but before that, I have to get your Zhang family's harvest during this period. Zhang Guodong knew that this was inevitable. He regretted not consuming the harvest during this period immediately. Even if he randomly distributed it to the people of their Zhang family, it would be better than leaving it here for Lin Fan and others. At this point, he had no choice but to watch Lin Fan get the harvest of their Zhang family. I have to say that your harvest is quite beyond my expectation, Lin Fan whispered. So many level 4 energy crystals and level 3 energy crystals are only for us to enjoy. Thank you for your efforts. These words almost made Zhang Guodong angry to death. Lin Fan put away all the energy crystals, then looked at Lu Mingyun and others, and said, Lu Mingyun, Wei Heguang, Zhang Fiwen, you three are responsible for taking him. We will leave here first, and wait outside to see if there is a chance to drive away. If there is, we will drive to Xia's house. Yes. Hearing this, Lu Mingyun and the other two immediately replied. Then, they returned to Lin Fan's side. According to Lin Fan's instructions, Lu Mingyun and the other two lifted Zhang Guodong up, and under the leadership of Lin Fan, the group left Zhang's house. At the moment before leaving, Zhang Guodong glanced at Zhang's family, and tears could not help flowing out of his eyes. It can be seen that he left tears of regret. After leaving Zhang's house, Lin Fan and others walked forward for a distance and found that the tide of zombies had not completely receded. There were too many zombies on the road. In this case, it was impossible to drive. So, they could only choose to walk to Xia's house. Xia's house. Xia Hongda and the others sat together. Xia Hongda scanned the crowd and asked, if nothing unexpected happens, the corpse tide will retreat tomorrow. Everyone has worked hard during this period. After the corpse tide retreats, I will distribute rewards to you according to your performance. Thank you, Patriarch. Everyone in the Xia family answered in unison. They all knew that the reward Xia Hongda was talking about was the energy crystal. In addition, I have another good news to tell you, Xia Hongda said. Good news? Hearing this, everyone in the Xia family was stunned, and their eyes quickly gathered on Xia Hongda, all full of expectations for the good news Xia Hongda said. They all knew what kind of character Xia Hongda was. If Xia Hongda could say something like good news, it must be valuable news. My strength has successfully broken through to the middle stage of the 5th level evolver before, Xia Hongda said with a smile on his face. What? Patriarch, you have made a breakthrough? That's great. With the strength of a mid-level 5th level evolver, it is inevitable that you will surpass the Zhang family. Maybe even the Luomen sect master has not reached this level of strength. It's hard to say. We haven't really seen the strength of the Luomen sect master, but it is definitely better than Zhang Guodong. In short, congratulations to the Patriarch. With the strength of a mid-level 5th level evolver, at least when we face the Luomen sect in the future, we will be more confident. Yes, this news is really great, everyone in the Xia family discussed excitedly. Although they did not have the strength of a level 5 evolver, they all knew how difficult it was to improve to this level. It can be said without hesitation that Xia Hongda's strength has been improved to the mid-level 5th level evolver, which will lead to partial improvement in the overall strength of their Xia family. Xia Hongda did not feel much about the praise from everyone. He just smiled faintly and said, don't leak this news for the time being, Patriarch. Don't worry, we won't leak it, everyone in the Xia family replied. As long as my strength can suppress Zhang Guodong, the Zhang family will have to do something for us. We will occupy part of their territory, and they dare not disobey, Xia Hongda sneered. No matter how much cooperation they have with the Zhang family on the surface, they are two different families in private, and they all want to compete for more territory in Luocheng. By the way, Patriarch, do we still need to search for Lin Fan and his group? A senior member of the Xia family asked. Before Xia Hongda could speak, another senior member of the Xia family said, "The zombie tide this time was so terrible. I feel that Lin Fan and his group should have died in the mouths of zombies. Yes, this zombie tide is indeed terrible, and the scale is also quite large. They were surrounded by the zombie tide at that time, and the chance of survival is really pitiful," the third senior member of the Xia family said. Hearing this, Xiao Hongda raised his hand and interrupted their discussion, and pondered, whether they died in the mouths of zombies or not, it is always right to search them once. Don't be afraid of 10,000, but be afraid of 10,000. Do you understand? Chapter 573 Big Surprise. Xia Hongda also had some reservations about Lin Fan's talent and growth potential, and it would not be an exaggeration to say that there was a shadow in his heart. He was not very worried about Murinzu and others, but he was most worried that Lin Fan would survive this zombie outbreak. After all, he never saw Lin Fan die with his own eyes. With such concerns, his heart would not be at peace. "Okay, Patriarch, after the zombie outbreak, we will go out and search for Lin Fan and others as soon as possible." The senior members of the Xia family did not dare to disobey Xia Hongda's intention and nodded in agreement. "Patriarch, then should we take any measures against the Zhang family?" one person asked. "Take measures? What do you mean?" Xiao Hongda looked at the man and asked back. "Patriarch, what I mean is that with your strength breaking through to the middle stage of the 5th level evolver, the strength of our Xia family has surpassed that of the Zhang family. Should we suppress the Zhang family appropriately?" A hint of cruelty flashed across the man's eyes. It would have been fine if the strength was not enough to suppress the Zhang family before, but now that the strength is enough to suppress the Zhang family, he naturally hopes that their family can have more territory and more resources. In this way, the development speed of the Xia family will also be improved. "Yes, Patriarch, with our current strength, we can completely suppress the Zhang family. If we suppress the Zhang family, the Zhang family will not dare to resist, and they will have to please us, Patriarch. I also think we can squeeze them, or directly ask the Zhang family to contribute a certain amount of energy crystals to us every month. Yes, this is a good idea. Let them provide us with energy crystals every month, and we won't cause trouble for them. If they don't provide them on time, then it's not our fault." The senior executives of the Xia family discussed it all at once. In their opinion, this kind of thing is not difficult to make a choice. They all believe that if the Zhang family is stronger than them, they will still suppress them and will not give them more time to grow and develop. Hearing the opinions of the Xia family, Xiao Hongda nodded and said, "Okay, after the zombie tide is completely over, we will go to Zhangguodong and let Zhangguodong know that our Xia family should be the leader." Xiao Hongda knew very well that Zhangguodong would never go to Luomen. Because Luomen's style of doing things is more overbearing, if the Zhang family goes to Luomen, they will undoubtedly be suppressed more severely by Luomen. He only needs to grasp the scale and control the Zhang family. While the Xia family was discussing, Lin Fan and others were gathered in a study 10 kilometers away from the Xia family. "Brother Lin Fan, the speed of the zombie tide outside seems to have increased a lot. Is the zombie tide going to subside?" Murin Shan looked outside and found that the zombies outside were moving quickly. This feeling was not much different from when the zombie tide broke out a few days ago. "Yes, the zombie tide is retreating," Lin Fan nodded. "Then shall we continue to go to the Xia family now?" Murin Shan asked again. "Don't worry," Lin Fan shook his head and said, "when the zombie tide retreats, it is not much different from when it breaks out. Both are full of dangers. I am worried that we will encounter powerful level 5 zombies. For safety reasons, we should wait until the zombie tide ends before going to Xia's house. This is much safer." At this time, Lin Fan really didn't want to take any more risks. It would be fine to spend the end of the zombie tide safely. "Okay." Hearing this, Murinzu and others nodded and expressed no objection. Time passed quickly. In a blink of an eye, a day passed. During this day, Lin Fan and others stayed in the study and did not leave to stroll outside. The zombie tide did not meet their expectations and retreated within a day. After experiencing the impact of the zombie tide, Luochang can be said to be devastated. Of course, not all zombies have left. There are still many wandering in the city, filling every corner of the city. However, these normal wandering zombies can no longer pose any threat to Lin Fan and others. "Okay, let's continue to go to the Xia family." Lin Fan took a look at the situation outside, stood up, and said with a smile. "Yes." Murinzu and others stood up. This place is only 10 kilometers away from the Xia family. For them, It doesn't take much time. At the same time, in the Xia family, Xiao Hongda called all the senior members of the Xia family together. Everyone, this harvest is very good. Xiao Hongda glanced at everyone and said loudly, this time we harvested a full 50 level 4 energy crystals, and 200 level 3 energy crystals. After hearing what Xiao Hongda said, everyone in the Xia family showed a deep joy on their faces. Such a harvest can indeed be said to be quite rich. At least, since the outbreak of the Doomsday, this is the biggest harvest for their Xia family. 50 level 4 energy crystals and 200 level 3 energy crystals. I will distribute them to you fairly according to your performance during this period. Xiao Hongda glanced at everyone again and said, however, before that, we have to go to the Zhang family first and search our territory with them again to see if Lin Fan and his gang are still there. After the search is completed, we will make the Zhang family bow down to us and give us some energy crystals. After all these things are arranged, I will distribute them. Yes, everyone in the Xia family answered in unison. Now that Xiao Hongda has the strength of a mid-level level 5 evolver, they will not have any objection to Xiao Hongda's various arrangements. After all, the entire Xia family still counts on Xiao Hongda to lead the development and growth, hoping that one day they can surpass Luomen and become the strongest force in Luocheng. Unfortunately, such an idea can only exist in their imagination. When Xiao Hongda was about to take everyone in the Xia family to the Zhang family, a figure ran in from outside. Head of the family, what's the matter? Xiao Hongda looked at the man and asked calmly. Lin Fan's group is here, the man replied. What? As soon as this was said, everyone's face showed a hint of surprise. Xiao Hongda stared at the man and asked quickly, are you sure it's Lin Fan's group? Yes, 100% sure, the man thought for a while and replied, 4 very beautiful women and the dog are here, that's them. Xiao Hongda's heart condensed, and his eyes were also solemn. He said, I didn't expect that none of them were lost in the zombie outbreak. Master, why do I feel that something is wrong? A senior member of the Xia family said. Why is it wrong? Xiao Hongda frowned slightly. What I mean is that Lin Fan's group should know that we want to kill them. They survived the zombie outbreak by chance. Logically, they should find a place to hide or stay away from us. Why did they take the initiative to come to us? The senior member of the Xia family raised his doubts. As soon as he finished speaking, the rest of the Xia family members started to discuss. What's the problem? It just means they are arrogant and conceited enough. That's right, they probably thought we wouldn't go out to hunt them down again, so they came to provoke us on purpose. Could it be that the overall strength of their team has improved, so they came to find us? Haha, our patriarch has already reached the mid-stage of the 5th level evolver. No matter how much the overall strength of their team has improved, it is impossible for them to exceed our strength. Yes, since they want to come here to die, we must meet their demands. If we don't even meet their demands, it would be our fault. Patriarch, let's not waste time here, we should go out and catch them quickly, otherwise if we delay for too long, if they change their minds and run away again, we will have to spend more time to catch them. Yes, Patriarch, let's go out quickly. Everyone in the Xia family expressed their opinions and views. Xiao Hongda nodded and said, no matter what tricks they have, with our current strength, we don't have to worry about anything. If they come to die, we must satisfy them. Let's go out. Xiao Hongda waved his hand and walked out first. Seeing this, the Xia family members followed Xiao Hongda closely without any delay. Lin Fan and others stood outside the gate of the Xia family. The people guarding the gate of the Xia family looked at Lin Fan and others with vigilance, but they did not dare to act rashly. After all, the people guarding the gate knew that Lin Fan and others were not easy to deal with. Before Xiao Hongda and others came out, they naturally had no need to conflict with Lin Fan and others. In that case, they would definitely suffer. Brother Lin Fan, what kind of expression do you think the people of the Xia family will have when they see this guy defeated by us? Murong Shan glanced at the gate of the Xia family with her beautiful eyes, and then retracted her gaze to look at Lin Fan. The guy she was talking about was naturally Zhang Guodong. In order to give the Xia family a big surprise, Lin Fan did not let Lu Mingyun, Wei Heguang, and Zhang Fiwen carry Zhang Guodong to appear, but asked them to wait at the car behind. It was equivalent to that at this time. Only Lin Fan, Murong Zhu, Murong Shan, Li Zihan, Mu Hongling and Andy were standing in front. Shocked, unbelievable. In short, it's normal for all kinds of complex and wonderful expressions to appear on their faces, Lin Fan said with a smile. Haha, then I have to pay close attention to the changes in their expressions later. I think it will be very exciting, Murin Shan chuckled. When Murin Shan finished speaking, a group of people appeared at the gate of the Xia family. It's no wonder that this group of people is Xia Hongda and others. It's them. The Xia family looked at Lin Fan and others. The moment they saw clearly, they all had a strong murderous intent in their eyes. Lin Fan and others caused the Xia family to lose so much, so they naturally couldn't have the slightest good impression of Lin Fan and others. They wished that Lin Fan and others would die in their hands. Xia Hongda's heart also surged with extreme murderous intent, but he didn't show it much at this time. He continued to lead the Xia family out and came to Lin Fan and others. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelists. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 574, Heart Trembling. Xia Hongda was actually thinking about another question, that is, how dare Lin Fan and others come to them? Could it be that there is external aid? After all, Lin Fan and others should know that their own strength cannot match the strength of their Xia family. He remembered that when he and Zhang Guodong went to catch up with Lin Fan and others, there were 3 other boys with Lin Fan and others, but now there were no other 3 boys. This made him have 2 guesses. First, the 3 boys died in the zombie tide outbreak, which is not impossible. The zombie tide is so terrible, it is completely normal for Lin Fan's team to have casualties. Second, the 3 boys are hiding in the dark, but they don't know where they are hiding yet. No matter what tricks they have, I have the strength of a mid-level 5th level evolver. What should I be afraid of them doing? Xia Hongda quickly put those complicated thoughts behind his head. As a genuine mid-level 5th level evolver, no matter how many tricks Lin Fan and others have, he should not worry about anything. In the face of absolute strength, any fancy behavior will not benefit. Thinking of this, Xia Hongda calmed down, fixed his eyes on Lin Fan, and said, I am really pleased that you can come here on your own initiative. Should I praise you for your courage? If you must praise, it's not impossible. Lin Fan smiled faintly. Boy, you were lucky to escape before, but this time, you don't have such an opportunity, Xia Hongda said in a deep voice. We don't plan to escape this time. We are here to discuss something with you, Lin Fan said. I think you should be interested in what I want to say. When the voice fell, Lin Fan said in his heart, check it. He used the ring to read Xia Hongda's data information. Because he felt a stronger momentum from Xia Hongda than before. Of course, his own momentum was better restrained, and Xia Hongda could not feel that he had the strength of a level 5 evolver. Species, human level 5 strength. 21 speed. 21 reaction. 21 power, none. Xia Hongda's data information appeared clearly in front of him. Lin Fan understood it in his heart. No wonder he felt that Xia Hongda's momentum had become stronger. It turned out that this guy's strength had indeed improved. Would I be interested? Xia Hongda's eyes slightly condensed, staring at Lin Fan. After a moment, he said, I'll give you a chance to tell me what the matter is. Lin Fan and others were in front of him now, and he was not worried that Lin Fan and others would have a chance to escape. The most important thing was that he felt that Lin Fan and others came to find them, and they must not really come to die for no reason. There must be something else. He became interested in what Lin Fan said. Lin Fan said seriously, what I want to discuss with you is to ask if you want to cooperate and deal with the Zhang family together. We don't want any reward to help you get rid of the Zhang family. As long as your Xia family doesn't cause us any trouble afterwards, it's fine. Help us get rid of the Zhang family. Xia Hongda's expression condensed. The expressions on the faces of the other Xia family members also began to change. Yes, I will help you get rid of the Zhang family. Lin Fan took a deep breath and said seriously, if you get rid of the Zhang family, you can occupy the Zhang family's territory and obtain the Zhang family's resources. Isn't this a very meaningful thing for your Xia family? Xia Hongda naturally thought about this question, but Luo Cheng is not only a Zhang family, but also a Luoman. After they get rid of the Zhang family, if the Luoman comes to attack them again, won't they be unable to withstand the attack of the Luoman? I know what you are worried about. You think that now that your 2 families have joined forces, Luoman dares not attack any of you. If your 2 families do not join forces, or if one of them is lost, then Luoman may attack you. Lin Fan analyzed. You can rest assured about this. Without the Zhang family, we will join forces with you, and we can still check and balance Luoman at that time. I'll say it directly. We plan to develop in Luochang for a period of time, not much, just 2 months. After 2 months, before we leave, we will help you deal with Luomen. At that time, your Xia family will be the largest force in Luomen, no doubt about it." Hearing Lin Fan's serious teasing of Xia Hongda and others, Murongsu, Murongshan, Li Zihan and Mu Hongling all tried hard to hold back their laughter. But they knew very well that they could not laugh out loud at this time, otherwise Xia Hongda and others would react. It must be said that what Lin Fan said still moved Xia Hongda. However, reason told Xia Hongda that he should not believe what Lin Fan said. If after they and Lin Fan deal with the Zhang family together, Lin Fan does not help them fight against Luomen, then their Xia family alone will not be able to resist Luomen. "Boy! You still want to play such a trick on me, do you think I will fall for it?" Xia Hongda smiled coldly. "Trick?" Lin Fan shook his head and said, "Why do you think I am playing the trick? I sincerely want to help your Xia family deal with the Zhang family and Luomen together. If you say that, aren't you rejecting our help?" "Nonsense," Xia Hongda said in a deep voice. "That's a pity. You should know that the last family that rejected me like this has already fallen." Lin Fan shook his head and sighed. The last family that rejected, Xia Hongda was slightly stunned, and didn't quite understand what Lin Fan said. The rest of the Xia family also looked at Lin Fan in confusion. They also didn't understand what Lin Fan meant. "I won't hide it from you anymore. I'll tell you straight out." Lin Fan smiled faintly and said, "Before I came to your Xia family, I went to the Zhang family and asked them to cooperate with us to deal with your Xia family. As a result, they also refused us, so we wiped out their Zhang family." When Lin Fan finished speaking, Xia Hongda and others were stunned. "Doesn't this mean that the Zhang family has been eliminated?" Of course, the premise is that what Lin Fan said is true. Impossible. Zhang Guodong has the strength of a level 5 evolver. How can you defeat Zhang Guodong? Xia Hongda immediately denied it after reacting. He didn't believe that Lin Fan and others had the strength to defeat a level 5 evolver. "Why? You don't believe it, right?" Lin Fan raised his eyes slightly. "Unless you carry Zhang Guodong's body to me," Xia Hongda said coldly. "I can't carry Zhang Guodong's body to you." Lin Fan shook his head. Hearing Lin Fan say this, Xia Hongda was about to shout angrily. But then, Lin Fan's next words calmed him down. "However, Zhang Guodong is not dead. I can let you see him." Lin Fan clapped his hands and said, "And you can see him now." Xia Hongda and others did not understand what Lin Fan meant by clapping his hands. After Lu Mingyun, Wei Heguang, and Zhang Fiwen heard the clapping sound at the back of the car, they got the signal they had agreed on beforehand. "Let's go." Lu Mingyun looked at Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen, and said. The three of them did not delay at all, carrying Zhang Guodong out from the back of the car. At this time, Xia Hongda and others' eyes instantly gathered towards Lu Mingyun and others. "It's Patriarch Zhang. Why was Patriarch Zhang carried out by them?" And he looked very bad, as if he was seriously injured. "Look carefully, Patriarch Zhang's hands and feet are still bleeding. Could it be that his tendons were cut?" "Yes. His tendons must have been cut. He can't walk, so he was carried out." Is what this kid said true? Has the Zhang family really been eliminated? If that's the case, doesn't it mean that their team has the strength to deal with level 5 evolvers? Damn. This growth rate is too fast. After seeing Zhang Guodong's situation, everyone in the Xia family started to discuss it fiercely. They never thought that Zhang Guodong would end up like this. At this point, they were basically 100% sure that Zhang Guodong's tendons were cut. Hearing the voices of the Xia family, Zhang Guodong felt extremely bitter. After all, he had finally built the Zhang family into such a powerful family, but it was destroyed because of offending Lin Fan. This kind of pain was probably only known to him. Soon, Lu Mingyun and the other two carried Zhang Guodong to the side of Lin Fan and others. "Master Zhang, you?" Xia Hongda looked at Zhang Guodong in disbelief, and for a moment he didn't know what to say. "Master Xia, you don't have to doubt it. Our Zhang family was indeed eliminated by them." Zhang Guodong's eyes met with Xia Hongda's, and then he glanced at Lin Fan next to him and said, "He has also become a level 5 evolver. I am not his opponent." Hearing Zhang Guodong's words in person, Xia Hongda and others were shocked. Especially when Zhang Guodong said that Lin Fan's strength had reached the level of a level 5 evolver, the impact on them was really too great. If they remembered correctly, Lin Fan only had the strength of a level 4 evolver at the beginning, and after such a short time, he actually grew to a level 5 evolver. This growth rate was so fast that they couldn't react. Level 5 evolver. You actually became a level 5 evolver so quickly. Xiao Hongda looked at Lin Fan with disbelief in his eyes, and then he changed his tone and said, then we can't let you live. If you continue to grow, we will not be your opponent, as if you are my opponent now. Lin Fan glanced at Xiao Hongda indifferently, and there was a hint of sarcasm in his tone. Xiao Hongda sneered and said proudly, boy, do you think only your strength is improving? Let me tell you, my strength has also improved. Now I have the strength of a mid-level level 5 evolver. Chapter 575 I admire you so much. Although Lin Fan's strength breaking through to the 5th level of the evolver was somewhat beyond Xiao Hongda's expectations, Xiao Hongda was not unprepared. His strength reached the level of the middle stage of the 5th level of the evolver, which was his biggest trump card. The moment Xiao Hongda's voice fell, Zhang Guodong felt endless sadness. He was sad that while Lin Fan did not go to the Xia family first. If he had gone to the Xia family first, wouldn't their Zhang family have escaped? After all, he did not think that Lin Fan had the strength to beat Xiao Hongda, who was a middle stage of the 5th level of the evolver. Of course, he regretted even more that their two families did not reunite in advance. If they had reunited in advance, when Lin Fan and others came to deal with them, they would undoubtedly pay the price of blood. Middle stage of the 5th level of the evolver, Lin Fan pretended to know nothing. His eyes fell on Xiao Hongda, and he said in surprise, your strength has actually broken through to the middle stage of the 5th level of the evolver. Boy, do you know how stupid it is for you to come to us on your own initiative? Xiao Hongda said sarcastically. He was keeping an eye on Lin Fan at all times. If Lin Fan had the idea of escaping, he would immediately take down Lin Fan. You mean, you have to fight us to the point of mutual destruction today? Lin Fan asked. Not mutual destruction, but you will be completely wiped out by me, Xiao Hongda said confidently. Alice. You people are always so blindly confident. Sometimes I really don't know where your confidence comes from. Lin Fan shook his head and sighed. A hint of doubt flashed in Xiao Hongda's eyes. Why did this kid change so much? Didn't he act very afraid of him just now? How come he suddenly became a different person? Seeing Xiao Hongda and Lin Fan confronting each other, Zhang Guodong did not remind Xiao Hongda. Originally, he could have told Xiao Hongda that Lin Fan's ability attack range had increased. But after thinking carefully, he felt that there was no need to say it. Because their Zhang family had been eliminated, even if Xiao Hongda took down Lin Fan, their Zhang family's situation could not be saved. In this case, whether Lin Fan or Xiao Hongda wins the battle between Lin Fan and Xiao Hongda, it doesn't make much difference to him. Of course, if Xiao Hongda wins and Lin Fan can cause the Xia family to suffer heavy losses, that would be the best result. He no longer wants to live anymore, and seeing Lin Fan and the Xia family both lose is what makes him happiest. Boy, no matter what you say today, it can't change your fate. Come and die. Xiao Hongda decided not to waste time with Lin Fan. He shouted loudly, moved his body, and rushed directly towards Lin Fan. You retreat, Lin Fan said to Murinzu and others. As soon as he finished speaking, he also rushed towards Xiao Hongda. The rest of the Xia family is not bad in strength. If Xiao Hongda wants to fight him alone and not let the rest of the Xia family deal with Murinzu and others, that is what he wants to see the most. In this way, as long as he defeats Xiao Hongda, the rest of the Xia family will be vulnerable. Bang! Lin Fan and Xiao Hongda rushed forward, and their fists collided fiercely, and an extremely dull sound was heard immediately. It must be said that Xiao Hongda, a mid-level 5th level evolver, is indeed stronger than Zhang Guodong, a first-level 5th level evolver. At least, under this hard collision, Xiao Hongda's body did not retreat backwards. What a strong body! Xiao Hongda's face changed slightly. He did not expect Lin Fan's body to be so strong. When the fists collided, his fists felt extremely painful. Bang! However, at this time, he did not have time to think so much. The blow was fruitless, so he continued to clench his fists and smashed at Lin Fan. The two fought fiercely. Without Xiao Hongda's order, the rest of the Xia family did not move, standing in place to watch the fight between Xiao Hongda and Lin Fan. This level of battle was also the first time they saw it, which could also give them a lot of experience. Bang! 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 The fight between Lin Fan and Xiao Hongda was a fist-to-flesh fight, with muffled sounds spreading out every time they collided. This kid seems to be quite strong. The head of the family is already a mid-level 5th level evolver, but this kid can still hold out for so long in the hands of the head of the family. Yeah, I thought the head of the family could take him down quickly, but now it seems that we have underestimated his strength. Humph. No matter how he performs now, he is definitely not the head of the family's opponent. It is only a matter of time before he is taken down. That's natural. The head of the family is a mid-level 5th level evolver after all. Even if there is only a small difference in level, it is enough to suppress this kid to death. Haha, when he falls into our hands, we must beat him up. Yes, they have made it easy for us to find them during this period. The people of the Xia family couldn't help but discuss while watching the fight. From the content of their discussion, it can be seen that although they felt that Lin Fan's strength was somewhat beyond their expectations, they did not think that Lin Fan was Xia Hongda's opponent. In their eyes, Lin Fan was just struggling before his death, and he would eventually be defeated by Xia Hongda. Murinzu and others had completely opposite views from the Xia family. Brother Lin Fan relied on his own strength, and he could fight with a person of the 5th level mid-stage evolver to this extent without using his superpowers. It's really amazing. Murin Shan looked at the two figures crossing back and forth in the field and couldn't help but sigh. Yes, I have always admired Lin Fan's strength. Lu Mingyun followed. Wei Heguang and Zhang Fiwen nodded beside them. They never had any doubts about Lin Fan's strength. The most important thing is that they all believe that Lin Fan can defeat Xia Hongda, and they don't think that Xia Hongda can win with the strength of the 5th level mid-stage evolver. In their hearts, Lin Fan is the undefeated god of war. Zhang Guodong was also very surprised. He thought that Lin Fan would have to use his superpowers to fight with Xia Hongda to the point of being evenly matched. He didn't expect that Lin Fan could do this without using his superpowers. What does this mean? This means that once Lin Fan uses his supernatural power, it is very likely that the balance between the two sides will be broken, and Xia Hongda will fall into disadvantage until he is defeated by Lin Fan. Although Lin Fan's victory and Xia Hongda's victory have nothing to do with him, after all, he has become a useless person and there is no point in living. But if Lin Fan and Xia Hongda are really compared, he still hopes that Lin Fan will die. Because Lin Fan is the culprit who caused their Zhang family to be eliminated. Even though the Xia family usually has many conflicts with their Zhang family, the Xia family did not cause the demise of the Zhang family. How can this kid be so strong? As the person involved, Xia Hongda has already set off a storm in his heart. He really didn't expect Lin Fan's strength to be so strong. The most important thing is that Lin Fan really only has the strength of an early stage of a 5th level evolver, not the strength of a mid-level 5th level evolver like him. Isn't it said that the further you go, the more obvious the difference in one level will be? This principle does not seem to be true for Lin Fan at all. However, at this point, Xia Hongda had no other choice but to grit his teeth and continue to fight with Lin Fan. He thought that Lin Fan's strength was only for a short burst, and if it lasted for a long time, Lin Fan's physical strength would definitely not be able to keep up. When Lin Fan's physical strength was exhausted, that would be the time for him to take down Lin Fan in one fell swoop. As long as Lin Fan was taken down, Murinzu and others would naturally not be their opponents. Therefore, the key to today's battle was nothing more than taking down Lin Fan. Bang! 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 The battle between Lin Fan and Xia Hongda became more and more intense. Lin Fan raised a smile at the corner of his mouth and said sarcastically, "Your strength is not my opponent at all, boy. Do you think this is my real strength? I'm just warming up now," Xia Hongda said with a sullen face. Being ridiculed by Lin Fan in front of so many Xia family members was indeed a very embarrassing thing for him. Really? Lin Fan smiled disdainfully and said, "Then I'll give you a chance to show your full strength. If you don't seize this opportunity, you'll never have another chance in your life." Looking for death, Xia Hongda cursed angrily. Of course, he had already shown his full strength. If he hadn't shown his full strength, he would not have been Lin Fan's opponent. Don't say you want to die, but you don't have the strength to do so. If you say this too much, it will be meaningless, Lin Fan continued to say mockingly. What he wanted to try was to see if he could get rid of Xia Hongda without using his superpowers. If he could get rid of Xia Hongda without using his superpowers, it would mean that he could fight against a mid-level 5th level evolver with his own strength. He deliberately said these mocking words just to affect Xia Hongda's state of mind. When Xia Hongda's state of mind was in chaos, he would naturally reveal more and more flaws. Once he found the flaws, it would only take a short moment to defeat Xia Hongda. After all, when their strength reaches this level, if an attack from each other lands on the other party, it will definitely cause considerable damage to the other party. Moreover, Xiaohongde himself does not have any defensive attributes, and Lin Fan's full strength attack will definitely cause Xiaohongde to be seriously injured. As expected by Lin Fan, Xiaohongde's face has become extremely ugly under these mocking words. Although Xiaohongde has become more ferocious in attack, Lin Fan knows very well that this ferocity is of no great significance. End of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone, see you in the next video.